Input settings on your microphone, guys. Yay! Hi. Hi. Oh, there it goes. Yippee!
Briar.
We are missing Briar. Briar is excused.
Put down.
Briar, yes. Briar has already spoken to me. Briar has a engagement. I have their downtime things written down. They're pretty much just doing research, so I'm not going to tell anything
Briar's
about
engaged?
that.
What? No.
No.
Okay.
Should we do an audio check?
Briar's basically Briar's doing a thing.
Love
They'll be
things.
back. Don't worry. They should be here around 7-ish for us, so in about 2 hours. So by the time we finish downtime.
Yeah. By the time the session starts.
Yeah,
By the
surely.
time the session is over.
And also, for the knowledge of the chat, I am implementing my hard time stop from this session. So at sometime between 10 and past, I will find a natural stopping point, and I'll say this is where we're going to leave the session. Whether
You know,
it's
crazy,
the end
George?
or
I
not.
think you're muted.
I am muted. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I am muted. You're right. They can just hear you.
That's some
fine.
crazy things you just said. That's-
Oh, Evan is at my door knocking, being like, "George, you're muted." No one can hear you. Anyway, what I was saying is that I'm implementing the hard stop but sometime between 10 and past. So the absolute latest the session is going to go is 11 o'clock for Brits, which is in. Although it might be a bit late. We'll see. It's supposed to be 11 o'clock, but that's 11 o'clock when we start an hour earlier. But we'll see.
Oh dear.
We'll see. But generally, yeah, 11 o'clock should be as late as we go because I have work tomorrow. So, yeah. And I haven't. I'll talk about that later. But yeah. So yeah, how are you guys doing, my players?
Damn.
I'm doing good.
Bards.
Amazing.
I'm sick
Go.
again.
Splendid.
This happens like every time you play D&D.
Oh,
I don't know how. I swear it happened last time I was sick we played.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fox needs to go down a little.
Fox wants to go down a bit. Okay.
Put me down.
Mando needs to go down a little.
Fox, you're far too loud.
Put me
Mando,
down.
you're already so low, but okay.
Ready to be put down.
Maybe it's just not hitting your own voice. It's fine.
Or old Yeller style. Put me down.
No.
No.
I think I can gather some hitmen.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Can someone remind me who did the recap last session?
I think it was me.
Wasn't it twos?
I think it was twos.
Right.
So twos, you are excused. Rumi, you're excused.
Okay,
you're
bye.
not here. No.
You can put me on there just in case, anyways. What if? Because you still miss it.
Call
Yeah, but
Ruby on.
Rumi has a valid reason. I've spoken to Rumi. But
Yeah, but you still miss it.
Oh my god.
If they miss it,
Yeah,
then they get
but
disadvantaged.
Rumi had a valid reason with days in advance notice, so Rumi's fine. But yeah, if you give me enough notice, it's the punishment is for when I have either heard nothing from you or you message me while I'm asleep the day before. Because what am I supposed to do then? But yeah, Rumi has given me enough time to plan around it, so it's fine.
You actually have to go
No
right now.
punishment
I hope
for
that's fine.
You have to go right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
no.
now. I have to go right now.
Okay, right. I'm spinning the wheel. Someone's gonna give me a recap.
No.
Sure, I will.
Oh. Dirk zone.
Not the duck zone.
Dark
One note taker. Remove all instances of Dirk. Sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Putting dirt down?
Notes taker. That's me. Let me
Yeah,
quickly
Go on,
pull up
notes
on
taker.
YouTube.
Don't pull up
I
your
can't
notes,
even-
cheating.
I can't
No.
find any
No, you've
notes.
not
I
even-
can't
you've not even-
remember.
yeah.
I haven't
Pull up the YouTube. Ooh.
Ooh.
You're skipping
Cool.
Yeah, I've not
skipping
uploaded.
through the
I
9
remember
hours
what last
of it.
session was called.
I can't remember anything. brain is
It was a love
blank.
session.
Oh, to be fair, I don't remember the titles either.
Yes, no, I remember. It was the Valentine's special session. Oh my goodness. So
Yes.
we basically did loads of stuff in the house first during like our downtime. Key things that happened then were well, there was the Phelan and Briar thing.
No, we don't.
Sorry, there was the Briar thing with Briar's stuff going missing.
Oh, I forgot
for
that happened
some
last session.
reason, And
Well,
we all
nothing
did
to
a
do with
little
feeling.
little detective time. Yeah, nothing to do with feeling. I swear that Big Richard had a chat. Oh, with Solana.
We just had
and
two
Zafir.
separate chats, one with Briar and one with Solana and Zafir.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Briar one was to do with Briar's missing stuff, but the
Yeah.
Solana and Zafir thing was to do with them getting drunk in.
No,
the
the Briar stuff was also separate. You had a discussion with
Oh, yes,
about all the stuff
right.
you've not been told about from the mini
Right,
sessions.
it's all coming back to me.
Good,
Yeah,
when I tell you them,
we-
yeah.
We Brian mentioned the Feywild stuff. And being hunted down and almost assassinated. Other than that, we went to the town and did a little bit of shopping because it was the festival of Amor. Or Love Day, as we all call it.
Yeah, that's Jorts' fault for not naming it until the day before. And calling it Love Day as temporary name.
It's stuck.
There was market stores. One was selling jewelry, where Sylvia and Solana both touched hands
Ah!
at the same item. And
Oh my god.
there was also a flower store where I think the Big Richard got some flowers. I don't think anyone else got flowers. And there was like a bakery, a baked goods store, or like chocolate or something.
Love
It's
goods.
food. I know Atlas and Angelus got food from the store. Can't remember exactly what they got, but they got something.
You got some you got a box of chocolates that was like pick a mix chocolates, and you got a brownie. Although Atlas bought 2 brownies, and then Angelus proceeded to then be like, "Oh, that looks good," and bought a brownie themselves. When I was assuming Atlas was going to share the brownies,
Yeah,
but then you just bought
would
one yourself.
you would be correct.
yeah, Angelus wouldn't assume that. That's why I had
No.
him. I Dirk Goose made the call.
Yeah, you were like, "Whoa,
I won because I thought that was
I
funny.
want one."
I little mess
Yeah,
up.
well, no, it was funny. No, it was funny. I liked it.
Nah, it was
I was just
stupid, not
imagining.
funny.
I was just
Not
imagining
funny.
Atlas stood there with 2 brownies in the hand, being
Laugh.
like, okay, I guess I'm eating both of these then."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Angelus, there was also that beautiful showdown between Angelus and Briar where he gave her a
Showdown.
flower, and then because she's Fae, Briar has to give something back, but Angelus couldn't accept it, and it was quite funny.
Yeah.
I
It's a
know.
delightful back and forth.
Yeah, Sophia
Oh.
also went to like the clothes shop, I think. Did I
Yeah.
imagine that? Thanks,
No.
man. Don't make me lose my glasses. That will make all of this so much easier.
He's making sure you're not reading your notes.
No,
Yeah.
you can't, no, you can't
There were
think.
no notes to be read. My note taking yet, okay? Anyway, main plot things. There was then these 2 people absolutely
Macking.
yeah. In the town centre, and we were all a bit like, well, when I say we all, I mean like Phelan was like, ew.
Icky.
And turns out there was this weird love sticker thing on their neck.
Horny little ball.
Yeah.
I need
There's
that.
a weird horny love ball.
Minutes with no glasses. Jesus, Mando, that's cruel. Yeah, they had that little love sticker, and we were like, "Hey, that's fucked up." And Briar's like, "Oh, I got you. I know what this is." And turns out there was this little Fae fucker floating around.
Why? She's not a fucker.
Our new housemate
Fucker.
now.
Yeah, she's just in the house.
Her name is
Oh.
Q. And yeah, she was being a little mischievous so-and-so. Anyway, that's aside from the point. I'm sure she won't show up again. And
She's
so
in
then
the
we go to perform in a restaurant. Whoa, it's Tammy's bar. We do a little sing-song and dance.
Yippee.
When all of a sudden, I think only Angelus and maybe Sylvia saw Q appear for like a split second.
I think Briar did as well, because Briar was like, no!
But nothing happened. Then we all sat down at our table for a meal, and
Yeah.
nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Absolutely nothing.
The Angelus, Atlas, Sylvia Solana table seemed to have some things going on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just some stuff.
Hey, Sylvia Solana, what are you doing? Haha, this is an establishment.
This is where we eat. Why are you macking?
Don't be confessing your feelings at the table. That's embarrassing because turns out
Ew.
that little fairy fucker that I mentioned earlier is essentially making people their emotions boom all over the place. And by boom all over the place, I mean really amplified what they already felt towards each other. Basically, that just led to Phelan having a breakdown. Phelan was a huge fan of Atlas and Angelus in particular, but the whole thing was kind of messed up. So I tried to intervene and make it stop, which led to an agreement being made that she would help find Q's lost lover, M,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, they're very helpful and only use first letters, you know? They only use one letter.
I assumed M was like EM, like short for Emily or Amelia. I didn't realize it was just the letter M.
No, it's just the letter M and she goes by just the letter Q.
Yeah, I know that now.
Yeah.
Just for calling Briar B.
Yeah.
Nah,
That's what all fairies seem to be doing.
All the cool kids are doing it.
All the fairies are doing it, so clearly Briar's B.
And John Crackle put up her hut inside and ate her food in there because why would she want to watch those awkward interactions over her dinner? So base, so
Yeah.
real.
So real.
And I also, which Leaf pointed out to me at the end, that Zafir got in the hut not by entering the hut. John had to physically put the hut on top of Zafir to let them in. I love that. That they, instead of opening the door, they moved the hut around Zafir when they knocked. But I was too busy paying attention to the people in the corner to. I don't think that was on stream because of that. But yeah.
And then the thing ended. There was some more talks. Everyone went home. I'm trying to keep this quick.
No.
Yeah, but I feel like that's all the important stuff, right? There was some like heart to heart back at home, but who cares about those?
Fucking
About
losers.
emotions,
Who would do that?
Okay, yeah. That's it, pretty much, yeah. I don't think there was anything else that I particularly would like to mention. So I'm just gonna swap that over. Why are you lying to me? Stupid.
It's a bold statement.
Keeper.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
See, because the thing thinks that we're already there. We go. Now we're looking at the map. The thought that it was like you're looking at the map, and I'm like, I'm not looking at the map.
No, you are.
It's like, yeah, you are.
You're
So I had
crazy.
to select that I was actually looking at the wheel, and then now I'm looking at the map. Yippee!
Hooray.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Hi.
Downtime time.
Downtime time.
Oh, joy.
I'm sure this will take a normal amount of time.
That's what we looked like 2
Yeah.
hours.
Forever.
Those who know.
5
Okay.
hours later.
I'm also this time I'm gonna just randomize it. So
Ah,
Oh.
that's scary.
yippee! Right.
I mean, yay.
So we have got Hannah, Sophia.
What?
Oh,
No,
No,
I'm
we're
going
good
down the
wheel.
list. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going on the wheel. You're not gonna be able to see it, but it's fine. Angle.
Angle.
Dawn. Richie.
Richie. Atlas. You just skipped over Atlas.
Who the fuck is Richie? Oh, right.
Hey, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, my name.
Richie and Angle. The one that got that shortened was Sylv.
I'm gonna call him Dick.
Can I be Silver Hedgehog?
Zafia, off you go. What you doing?
Oh, I didn't mean it. Okay. I wrote it down actually somewhere.
Perfect.
I would like to figure out a way to give Briar and Richard their gifts without them knowing it's me.
Okay. They're gifts for what? Oh, the love day.
Yeah, because I never got to.
You
give
didn't give them during the love day. Okay.
No, because too much is going on. And Samir's all like, I don't want to do this. So.
Okay.
Probably, like, it's gonna be in the middle of the night. Oh wait, I just realized also Zafir does not know anything about Q. So.
Great. Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Yes, it is.
So. I don't know how to put this out. I guess like Zafir's like he gets up in the middle of the night, where he would assume Briar's asleep.
Yeah.
And do we take the car?
Do you take the car?
No.
To
did
where?
To
To
actually,
the
no,
town center. That's a 2-minute walk from your house.
Probably.
You joked about taking the car, and I told you all to stop it.
Was it a joke? No.
Was it?
We never joke.
I guess what is it? I guess or like sneak onto the balcony. That's where we keep all of his gifts on the balcony for all the
They
gardens.
don't look at you.
They don't look at Q. Look, I don't think Zafir even like notices Q for a minute. It's like okay, picks up the stuff.
You would. I feel like you would notice her because I believe she's built a random single bed in the middle of your living room. In the middle of your room.
That is true.
There is just a bed here. In the middle of your room. With a fairy sat on top of it. Not lying down, she's sat. But her
Oh.
eyes are closed.
Oh, it looks like dead bad at Q is like who the. Zafir's like debating whether to attack or to just stay calm. It's like, I'll deal with this later. Zafir goes over here
Doesn't seem like a threat.
and then quickly places the box on here and just trying to think. So, from what we previously discussed, George, as a quick question.
Hi.
If
Yeah.
as long as I say it's not a gift, it's entirely fine
To who?
to Briar.
To Briar, you have to specifically tell Briar that they don't owe you anything.
Can I write it down?
Yeah, maybe.
Whoa.
It's up to
Okay.
them whether they would consider it valid. But generally, it won't work every time. It's up to Briar. But generally, they need to know that you thing. What is happening?
We just got double
We just
teamed.
got raided.
We just got
Oh.
mega raided.
Mega
Hi, guys.
raided.
Oh,
Raid Shadow
Okay.
Legends.
Damn.
Double raid Shadow Legends.
raid!
Welcome in.
Raiders!
Literally just started. Welcome in.
Yippee.
Welcome to
I
the
love the
chaos.
name Hazard Macaroni. Oh my god.
So many
Sorry, I didn't mean
bards.
to interrupt, but I just went to look at the big screen and there was so much going on. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't work every time. It's up to Briar whether they accept it. But generally the issue with gift giving for Briar is that it makes it the Fae don't like to feel like they owe someone.
So what if I put like lost loot case?
After they watched you buy it.
I'll just like I'll like put a like Zafir would, like grab a note and just like put it down being like lost loot case isn't owned by anyone, don't own by anyone, no need to own anything, blah 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 blah, something like that.
Okay, there's so many words that makes it so complicated, but it's generally putting across the message of you don't owe me anything for this. Okay.
Yeah, that's the plan. So it's gonna be right here, like a little
Yeah.
Christmas present. And then you're just gonna sneak down to the Big Richard's office. instead of his
Which
bedroom.
we've established if yeah, I'm gonna say if we've already established if Briar is asleep, that means the Big Richard's awake. They don't sleep at the same time generally.
They don't.
They
No.
don't,
No, because a long rest is 8 hours and they both only have to do 4. Briar generally sleeps for the final 4, whereas the Big Richard sleeps for the first 4. So
dealing with that, buddy.
if one is asleep, then the other one is awake. But he's probably doing his routine. He's not going to be sat in his office.
Yeah, he's
Thank
in
God.
his morning work routine. And
Yeah.
I know.
Alright, Spear's like trying to sneak around.
Sorry.
sneaking around
Ruby in the
area.
Ruby in the chat being like, Q wakes up first and just says, "Oh, cool, free loot case."
Oh, loot like that. I thought you got like a loot box.
What's the loot box?
A little bit.
Well, it is a loot box.
Mystery.
It's loot.
Mystery crate.
Entire loot box. Just gonna quickly come down here. Is the door locked?
That's up to the Big Richard.
Richard, is the door locked?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Do I
Pick the
Do I
lock to
have-
leave it a gift.
do I have anything on me that can potentially spells?
Change
Do I
to
have
house music while you anti-breaking, anti-thief.
can't minor illusion
Your foot. Your foot.
my foot. I
Yeah,
can't
kick it
break
down.
break down the door. It's not gonna work.
You can break down a door. How strong are you?
Wait, no, I don't want to break. If I break down the door,
It's just a wood door with a lock. That's like a DC 15. You can kick
Yeah,
it
but-
down.
yeah, but I don't want anyone to wake up. That's the thing.
It's gonna be noisy and we're just gonna come down. Why is my door off its hinges?
Oh wait, I forgot. I have Misty Step.
Okay, you have to be able to see where you're going for Misty Step.
Do I?
Yes.
Yeah. So unless you're like looking through the crack in the floor, you're like down on the ground and being like, but I still don't know if that's like if you get enough visualization if the light's off, you know.
So even if I've like been in the room, I can't Misty Step into it.
No. What do you mean?
Alright, fine.
It's not about like memory. Cause like you wouldn't be able to just like teleport like outside the house. You got to be able to see where you're going, basically.
Right, okay. Can I? I was gonna say, can I pick lock with my dagger, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Pick a lock with a dagger.
Yeah, but that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look. Is there like a keyhole?
Presumably, yeah.
Presumably. Okay, I'm gonna look through the keyhole, and I'm gonna just Misty Step into the room and try to attempt to like get in through the to see through the keyhole. If that is possible.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage. 15 or higher, you can do it. Because the room is dark. Presumably, he's not left the light on. You know.
Well, I can see in the dark. I have dark vision.
Can you?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Whoa. Okay. Well, you're still trying to look for a very tiny hole.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's just like a... Ooh.
Teleports
Oh.
into the door. He's now
I
stuck
just
with
don't know.
sleep.
I just don't know if you can. Do you know what I mean? Like if you can see through the gap.
Clips into the back
Quite a
rooms.
little gap. You're trying to sandwich your way through.
There's a. Hey, Ward, do you want to know the easier way to do this?
Kicking down the door.
No. Mailbox.
What?
Yeah, there's a mailbox outside. So you can
I
put it in
don't
the
want to
mailbox.
put it in the mailbox though. Zafir wants to like put it on the desk to like make it all prim and proper and not be like, oh yeah, mailbox, bonk.
Bonk.
I love mailbox bonk.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait. I'm trying to big brain this.
What if you sneak in and go steal Cogs's thieving tools?
Or
Hey,
does the big
hold
Richard
on.
have a window?
Oh yeah, is there a window? Is there a window into the office? I don't know.
Is there?
It's like boarded up.
George?
Uh,
Almighty God?
Anyone?
Is in any of the builds I put a window in that room?
I know in my RPG Maker game, I think I did.
Okay, come on then. There's a window.
There's a window. Okay.
Outside at Misty Step in.
But which one's funnier? Going through the window or stealing Alice's stealing?
You get even more if you steal Alice's sleeping tools. You have to witness them sleeping.
Oh, that's right.
But I would not recommend this.
But it would be funny. Oh, what bit do I go for the let's screw it. Okay, actually, wait. I know I could just send. Hold on, I would go. Saphir's gonna quickly run up the stairs to the room. Is your guys' door locked?
Probably not.
Okay. Also, another quick question, George, because I don't. It depends on the DM because I don't know how it works. Could I use Unseen Servant to steal something?
I believe so.
Really cool. Alright, I'm gonna creak the door open.
I've allowed it before, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. Okay, creak the door open. Do I have to roll for
Wait.
anything?
No, those stealth. Those two, perception disadvantage because they're asleep against your stealth.
Okay,
Perception disadvantage.
Because you're asleep, you know. You're less likely to perceive.
Yeah. Well.
Is Angelus rolling perception disadvantage?
Yeah.
If he has natural advantage, does that mean he just rolls it
So he just rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
Opens the door. Angel's. Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, okay. Yeah, but so who's hitting it, beating it?
I don't know.
We can
gotta
only
look at
say
their
one
modifier.
Warden did roll higher
Warden did roll higher base.
without modifier.
Yeah.
But when we do hits it, beats it.
I think it's Angela's hitting.
I think Angelus is hitting. So I think Angelus sees you.
I love this. Yeah, go for it.
It's like
Yeah,
a
so
perception
Angelus,
save.
you like kind of wake up to hearing your door creak open. The Warden's not in the Saphir's not in the doorway. He's just sort of opened your door and it's woke you up.
Atlas, what's the current Angelus Atlas setup in bed?
Ooh.
After they kiss.
After they kiss.
Yeah, this is Love Day night.
Yeah. Well, what time would you say this is? How late in the night are we?
It's at least 4 hours into a long rest because Briar's asleep.
They're probably both like passed out now.
Yeah, they're both asleep.
So they're like probably cuddling.
Okay, if he wakes up and he hears the door open, he is going to scream the house down.
Oh God! Okay.
Well,
Atlas just rolled perception with advantage. See if you wake up because you're being screamed at.
Yeah.
okay.
Probably push.
And we'll say perception in general from. Well, Brian's not here, but from Q and Solana.
Oh god.
Perception. It's a 17.
I would hear this.
General,
I would hear the scream, right?
Perception.
You're hearing the scream as well, yeah.
Okay,
I would like to argue that I'm underneath them. No, I don't care.
Can I, as a defense tactic, can I disguise self as the Big Richard?
Yes.
That would be crazy.
It's just like
he's
a,
actually visible. He's not.
it's just a natural reflex for you to become Big Richard when you're in trouble.
Atlas and Solana are awake now, but you're still stood in the corridor. You become the Big Richard.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
There's a Big Richard to borrow.
Big Richard to borrow.
it's like a possum, you know, when possums like get scared, they like they play dead. So it's a fear. Why am I called
Your
the
version of
big
Yeah.
Ed is the Big Richard.
Big doggy. Excuse me.
Dougie.
Big doggy.
Yeah, Atlas wakes up and is like fully like, huh? Oh my god.
Just
What's...
like pushing Atlas out of the bed.
I don't think Atlas is gonna combat that. They're just gonna fall on the floor. Like, they just woke up. They don't know what's going on.
Solana wakes up, jumps out, runs into the floor. What's going on? Who's hurt? It's just like
Big
weapon
dog.
in hand, completely ready to fight whatever is going on.
Whoa, hey, what's a Richard voice? Hey, don't need to point that thing. I was just checking on Atlas, because it's a weird situation. Yes.
That's exactly
I
what
have
it
a
sounds like.
question, Jorts.
It's so late. at
Does
night.
disguise self-disguise your voice? Like, obviously it's up here is pretending to do the voice, but like, would disguise self-disguise your voice?
I don't know.
I believe so.
So
If-
the Big Richard is doing an impression of himself.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that'd be a voice.
Oh, I think it's funnier. I think it's funnier the Big
I
Richard
love
doing an
it.
impression of
He's
himself.
talking a little bit weird.
If disguise self didn't disguise your voice, there's like a lot in this campaign that we shouldn't have got away with.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god. Anyways, hey, sorry, I was just checking on, you know, those two. I was gonna check on you next because, you know, the weird incident that happened today.
Sorry, Sophia,
Morning?
Sophia, just a quick question. What incident?
Oh,
Briar.
no, not Briar. I was gonna, actually, yeah, wait, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, you know, cause people's stuff getting stolen, you know, I felt, concerned for my, employees, so that's
new.
why I'm just, you know, checking on everyone.
Solana still with sword in hand, just like,
Big smile.
it's so late. What time was it again?
I would go with early. It's like 2 a.m.
Oh, it is so fucking early, Richard. I don't have patience for you or for your crap.
Can I
just,
not?
like, lowers her, her sword, just like peeks into the room, looks at Alice, and Angela's like, everything okay in here?
Angela's like stood next to the bed, and I'm assuming Atlas has now fallen off the bed, probably
Yeah.
with a huge thud. Shout out to Phelan and Sylvia.
What's going on up
Wait,
there?
wait.
Whoa.
Yeah, the waking of those two. You guys could just get stuck.
Wait, are we...
And then the thud.
Okay. I guess we're up.
No. What's happening up here?
Fucking Big Richard is doing crazy shit.
When's he not?
Oh,
No,
Okay.
I'm not doing anything crazy. I just wanted to check on everyone just because, you know, since the Briar incident, I just wanted to make sure everyone was okay. You know,
It's
we
2
don't
a.m.
want
in the
another-
morning.
I just want to also argue for the funniness. The Big Richard is just downstairs and is not asleep, so can very much hear what's happening.
Oh,
You're also hearing the screaming and the thud.
The scream.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Richard. Yeah, there's apparently some noise happening up here.
There's a
Wait,
Hi, Richard.
wait.
Wait,
wait a
wait a
second.
second.
who's the
The
real
Big
Rich?
Richard's right there, and the Big Richard's also right here. They're just watching Foxy.
Ah!
Solana is just like slowly like pulling her sword back up. Who is who?
Who do we need
no
to-
patience.
Who do we need to shoot?
Yeah. Fury pulls out a dagger. I'll stab both of them.
Yeah, that works.
No,
Hey,
Phelan, one of
hey.
them is our manager. The other one you can potentially
I mean-
stab.
Maybe they're both not our manager.
No.
Yeah, what if it- yeah.
What if they're both?
Actually,
What if
no,
they're
that
both
has happened
fakes?
before.
What if they're both our manager? What if he committed mitosis?
Why are you agreeing with that other big Richard?
Well, I mean, it's not the first time this has happened, you know.
Yeah, that's a weird thing for you to agree with.
No, one of these might be the robber, that Rob Breyer.
Oh, you're
That
right.
can be true.
He ran to rob us again.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of seems like that.
Thea looks at the big Richard.
Which
It's just like a routine.
Oh,
Yeah, which big Richard?
The
Just-
one she's next to.
Anyone?
me.
The-
Oh, my hair care routine. So,
Oh,
you're
no.
going to take a silver piece size of the finest shampoo, and we're going to scrub it into the scalp for, you know, a little bit. Wash that out, and then we're gonna get feeling.
You can totally ever knife that other one.
Yeah, Solana's
And
also like
Warden-
holding herself ready.
Can I
Warden,
have-
I was gonna say there was a I would allow a history check for you to also recite the Big Richards. Continue, because you
was-
were told it in a recent session.
I was very much told that.
Oh,
Do I just do history?
So I'll give you history above a 15. You can remember and recite it as well.
Oh, okay. If that doesn't work, I will have to ask everyone to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I will.
let's hope it works. What are you gonna do to them?
Like
What's
this.
the wisdom save?
His backup plan was self-destruct.
13. So everyone, please do me a
What the
favor and do a wisdom saving.
What the hell?
Idiots? Well, obviously, I know I'm doing a wisdom saving throw.
What the hell? Oh no. Wait, hold
Hmm.
on.
Oh, Atlas.
Ooh,
Ooh, Atlas.
Ooh,
Come on, why me?
Can my character sheet load, please? There we go.
Alright.
I'm just in the room like half asleep.
Solana and Atlas.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Oh, and Sylvia
Sylvia.
Ah.
have Tasha's hideous laughter.
What? What does that mean?
Ew.
What does that
Aw.
mean?
Does that mean they're laughing? You guys are laughing.
Okay.
You fall
Okay.
prone to the floor, unable to stand because you are laughing so hard.
Oh god, that's awful.
This is getting back on the floor, baby.
Anything
Yeah.
else that it does, Warden? I can't remember.
You explode.
Huh?
Is there anything else it does? I just know that it makes you prone.
Let's see. One failed has the decapitation and condition during that time and lapse in control is survivable. No, that's about it.
Incapacitated, not prone. Okay. Yeah, you're all in. Give yourself.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah, give yourself
Yeah,
the
give it.
incapac-
Okay.
Is that an effect?
Incapacitated condition.
Oh, dear.
Hey.
Means you can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. You can't concentrate. You can't speak.
Oh god.
And you have disadvantage on initiative.
So you just can't really do
Give
anything.
me a con save.
I
Oh,
was
God. Just undisguised.
You're in too deep.
Saves us so much trouble.
It's in too deep.
I am.
Okay.
That is true, actually. I think I just is that a 6? I think it's a 6. Yeah, I got an 8.
And now you're small. You're the size of Phelan.
Ah.
Okay. I don't know.
You have been reduced.
Just imagine that.
Can I-
Been reduced.
Question, Shorts. So you said I have to see the area.
Yes.
Is my door open? No, it wouldn't be open, would it? I would have closed it. Not
I don't think you left it open.
okay. Zephyr's gonna book it to the room.
Okay.
To the
Going
room,
to the room.
and then like going to book it to the balcony, and then jump off the balcony.
That's crazy.
Follows.
Least
And then Misty
suspicious
steps
activity.
down off the balcony where they are.
Solana's just like giggling her hands off.
On the
Yeah.
floor, yeah.
How
Yeah.
tall's the house
The
again,
biggest
George? Hey,
Yeah.
George, how tall's the house again?
How tall's the house?
Yeah, because Warren's gonna take that.
Oh yeah. What did you just say? You jumped down?
Yeah, Warren said they jumped off.
Oh,
I missed you step actually.
How far can we Misty Step, team? I let you Misty Step up there last time. It's fine. Okay.
Infinite
then,
range.
I would like to. Can
What? The creature. You summoned a creature.
I'm trying to figure this out.
It's a creature feature.
Featuring the creature.
Featuring the creature.
Ah!
I'm going to cast Calm Emotions on Keelan. So, can you roll me a charisma saving?
Ah!
Yeah, 22.
Oh my, what the? What the heck? Why?
And Keelan's gonna cast Fog Cloud around you so you can no longer see. Or I should say, not around you, but like here, or into the way you're running. Let's say, because I forgot we're not actually trapped by a building.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. You said there's a fog cloud, correct?
Yeah, in front of us where you're running.
Oh.
That's a very big fog cloud.
What is your plan for that?
Run in it. Have fun.
I could just run this way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Into John's tiny hut.
Yeah, and to John.
No, listen. Don't forget that where you are right now, we are in front of
At the front
house.
door. Yeah, just move us
Yeah,
to the
we're at the
front.
front door.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess we're here to the front.
you're like over here.
Yeah, there we go.
And Richard, I'm just gonna put you on the mirror here because you're watching from the balcony.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And is John at the back of the house, or where's John located?
John, are you parked? Yeah, are you in the back of the house or are you in the front garden?
No, I'm in the back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you're back there. You're out of the way.
What?
But there's like the car here. I don't know what's on the other. I don't think there's anything blocking the other side, but the car's like here. That's an I don't know why the car's got a tooth.
Okay. Oh, hey guys, hey, look, it's just, we're trying to figure out something.
Tiny
Look,
Richard.
I wanted to get Atlas's tools, or shrugs.
Oh, so you're trying to steal from Atlas now, Robert?
Feeling out of everyone, you should not be saying anything. You don't even like Atlas.
Yeah, but maybe you're also trying to steal from Angelus. Robert, you probably stole from Brian as well.
It's like eyebrow raise. Screw it. Okay, Zafir like snaps his fingers and like goes back to normal, and then kind of like has a hand on his hip.
Tiny Zafir.
You've been reduced.
And gives like a long sigh, and it's just all like, look, I was just trying to get a
Zafir
gift to Richard and all that stuff, but you know the door was locked, and I didn't want anyone to know that I was giving a gift to him, so yeah.
You were giving a gift to me?
Yeah. 'cause it
Romeo
was-
Juliet style on the balcony. Conversation.
No, Richard! The big Richard cloak of billowing billows. As he tears up dramatically. A gift for me?
It's for
This is
me.
why I didn't want to go with this. Yeah, because it was Love Day, whatever the day God it was, and I wanted to give you a gift, but
Oh, more.
you
My
know.
boy appreciates me.
Zafir, what did I give you?
My boy.
What did we help buy you the other day?
That thing. Ring.
Not the store's done.
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
Oh, what kind of ring?
The ram ring? What? Okay. What
Okay.
about the ram ring?
And Theoden walks inside,
Okay.
and Zafir becomes big again.
And you didn't know they wanted to break down a door. Sophia wasn't going to do that. What?
No. I was seeing if it really was Zephyr or not. What did I
Okay.
get? What did I get?
Oh.
Give you?
I thought you
don't
would be.
buy
Why didn't you knock down the door?
No.
Okay. Confirming
It's just
Zephyr just looks confused. Is like, is this? Am I owed someone a favor now? Wait. And Zephyr kind of like walks back in, goes back to the balcony, and then gives the gift to Richard, and it's all like, here you go. But like doesn't look at Richard.
He is like sniffling pathetically and dramatically.
those don't make
You're so kind. You're so kind. I'm so proud of you, Sumit.
Yeah,
You could
Queen.
take after me.
It's not. it's nothing, please, Richard. I was gonna put on your desk and make it all nice, but it did not go as well. But we don't talk about it.
Thank you, Zafir. What is that he's being given?
Oh, you're being so it's a vest. It's like the usual vest that you wear. However, it's blue, and on the sides it's like peacock colors and all that stuff, like all around the area, and then on the front is like an embroidered little like peacock feather.
Yay! Peacock outfit.
Peacock
outfit.
Yay.
He won't put it on right now. I won't subject you to that.
Please don't. Zephyr would start being like, please, God.
Working on the balcony.
No.
What?
But he'll take it and put his hand out to shake Zephyr's hand.
Zephyr will shake Richard's hand.
Thank you. He's not doing anything weird. He's just thanking you. Although now I'm looking at my spells. He casts inflict wounds at the 6th level.
Are you in the room now?
Me?
You guys generally with the door opened into Zephyr's bedroom?
I guess. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
I'm on the balcony.
Yeah. Quinny's just like sort of like
Blue
sat
box.
cross-legged, like
Blue box.
arms like, so that she's like resting her head on her hands and then like her elbows on her knees. She's like, "Oh, that's so sweet."
It's me.
Pretty and grimaces.
Tiny Zephyr.
Zephyr proceeds to like point at Quinny like with finger guns, and it's about to like shoot at Quinny.
Like you're gonna shoot?
You shoot Quinny.
Not like finger guns, happy finger guns. Like you're holding a gun with your finger, like supporting it with one hand, and like.
You know, I've been getting pistol training. Just shoots them in the head.
She looks confused for a second, then puts her hands up.
Who are you? Why are you in our room? Why do you have a bed set up? Is this a weird like stalking thing? Does Briar have stalkers? Do we have stalkers?
This is your new roommate that Phelan so kindly invited to live with us.
The hands are still up, both are waving.
I'll wait back.
I'm cute.
You're not even in the room.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
And just
First
waves
of all-
back. He smiles and waves.
Yeah. She can sense it. She's smiling and waving. No.
Slowly puts the gun down. What? And just looks
God.
confused. Put the money in the bag.
I don't have
Um,
any money.
Okay, why are you in our bedroom?
This was where I was told to set up a bed, and I got a bed. Big Richard gave me a bed.
I can
She's like
confirm.
slightly bouncing up and down on it.
You're
Yeah,
just like concerned.
we came to an agreement that you know, Q could stay here. It was a long chat, but yep, you're gonna have to kind of put up with living in your bedroom now. I hope you get along. I'm gonna go.
Zephyr's like squints, like and like has like this proud. Would Zephyr know that Q's a fae or no?
She just has she can't put her wings away, so she's clearly a fairy, yeah.
No. Xavier kind of like face palms, is like, God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Don't do anything weird. And we're just like, kinda like, grab shuffles around Quinny's bed and then hops on the hammock, but does not go to sleep. It's just watching Quinny.
How long does the giggling last?
Q's watching you back.
Oh, you guys are so giggling.
Yeah, we're just still laughing. Yeah.
Yeah, are you still concentrating on the gig? How long does the giggling
Let me out.
last?
Up to a minute.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
you
probably
guys,
not
you guys are gonna keep rolling.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But you're free. No, that was a conversation.
Yeah, it's definitely been more than a minute.
Yeah, it does. Yes, let's say. Where'd everyone go? Okay, goodbye. I don't know what just happened at all.
Somebody falls down the stairs while laughing.
Yes, yeah, no. Yeah, no, she fell down the stairs while she was laughing. She's like, where the hell am I? It's just goes back to bed. It's too early for this.
Just here. During the 2-week gap, what are we doing?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Oh, God, I was
During the gap, Zephyr is going to probably visit Jorgen and kind of work at the bar for a wee bit, and then probably for 1 week is going to the gun range to practice the gun, which should be where is it? My notes. Should be my 4th week of training.
Okay. How much did we agree? You make 7 gold a night at the bar?
Yes.
Yeah. So how many days are you working at the bar? Just so you can put the gold in your pocket.
I'm probably working nights, so I'll probably. Well, actually, wait. Can I go to the gun range in the morning and then like go to the work at the bar at night?
Technically, yeah. It's a bit of traveling.
That's fine.
Jorgen's bar's like 2 or 3 towns over.
It's fine. Okay,
I don't know if you have time to like do like a full cause like you would be very tired. You won't be able to do it like every day, because you would be your training is like 9 to 5, and then your bar is like 7 while like 2 a.m.
Yeah,
and then you've got if you're then going to be up again to work you're going to get very tired very quickly.
Okay. Alright then, yeah. I'll probably just work 5 days a week, and then I'll just do the 1 week of just gun training.
Okay. Cool. And what's the rate you're paying everyone, the Big Richard, for general things? And did we pay them from last session?
Ooh.
I don't think we did actually. So they're all owed 30 gold. No,
Oh.
10,
Oh.
10 gold.
Oh. No, by all means, give us give us Cody.
I think it's 30 gold a month, isn't it?
It's 30 gold a month, yeah, but it's up to you. Yeah, I think the other one, it was last time. It was like a basic. It wasn't that much more expensive. I think. How much I told you how much you got. I think. Okay, but hang on, it's in the general. That's how much you got. Up to you. It's up to you how much you pay them. Generally, you pay them 10. I'm gonna find it somewhere. Yeah, scroll up a little, but I thumbs up your message with the maths of how much you received.
Ah, okay.
Which is just say it in there so I'm not outing you to the public. How much more or less it is than your usual pay.
Yeah. Well, he did say he would pay for everyone's meals, and that was covering their
And
meals.
he
as
did,
well.
yeah. He did
So
pay for me.
yeah, no, I will say 30 gold each.
Yay.
Okay.
Should we add that?
Is that from just that session, or is that from that session and this first week of downtime?
That's just that session.
Okay, cool. Because in terms of the downtime, there'll be 1 week of the normal pay. And then,
Yeah. Okay.
So, and then the last payment will be after this session. So 40 gold each.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Don't spend it all at once, everyone.
I have a buying problem. I have a problem.
You do have a problem.
Feeling as a shopaholic.
I don't know how I got so much money. Is that Saphir's downtime done?
Oh yeah, that's all my time.
Who's next, Jorts?
It is. Solana.
What?
What's this? Oh.
I was like, which?
It was going really
Oh.
slowly on Sylvia, and then it just ticked over to Solana.
Okay,
My favorite ship name, Silsol.
Sizzle. So yeah, like for the first few days, like around about like 5 days or so. Wait. When is Solana's birthday in that time of downtime?
You don't know your own birthday?
No.
It's during the, it's during the
not-
first week.
During the first week? Okay, then Solana's gonna firstly have her birthday. And after that she's
Okay.
going to go to her parents' place.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, parents.
Okay.
Family.
Cool.
Ooh.
So spend time with your parents, doing your birthday, very fun. Is that everything?
Yep. Basically,
Okay.
I don't
Nice.
have a lot planned.
That's fine. Atlas.
Hey guys, it's me, Atlas Lightning. You know me. It's downtime. You know what that means?
I've got the crime tab open.
Yeah. The only thing I'm good at. So.
Okay. Are you also remembering to take the 25 gold out every time? Because I feel like you're not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I don't remember.
Yeah,
So
priming costs you 25 gold. just
25
as a
gold.
reminder.
I will take out 50 this
'Cause
time.
I don't know
'cause
if I
think I did
reminded
it
you last
time.
time. Yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
fine.
think I did it last time, so I'll take out
It's
50.
fine.
Not looking to spend my gold anyway. Yeah. So I will spend my gold to go find a. I don't know.
Prime target.
DC 15 gold probably.
15, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
A
don't wanna go
prosperous
too
merchant to
crazy.
rob.
Yeah.
You're not robbing a noble,
Uh,
aka he's man.
20 gold. 20 DC is. I think I have to wait till next level. I think I have to wait till next level to do that.
And then you think you can do it.
Oh.
Then you
yeah,
think you
so
can
I'm
rob the
gonna-
cheese man periodically.
Yeah. Every now and
No,
again.
no, we'll be off and about. There'll be other nobles other than the cheese man, even though he's the only
I
noble.
just feel bad. He like sees me coming. He's like, God damn it, not again.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah,
So
you-
that's
you-
my thing. I steal him of his cheese and I sell it to Zafir.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
right. So we have stealth, dexterity using your thieves' tools, and then investigation, perception, or deception. Which I think you do deception generally, don't you?
do deception. All right, I will roll stealth with advantage because I have advantage on stealth checks.
Indeed. Indeed you do.
That is a 28.
Okay.
Then I'm rolling Dex plus proficiency.
You're good at yes, dex plus proficiency.
That's not an advantage, right? That's just flat roll.
That's flat, yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
And then a deception check.
Could have gone with a 20. You could have robbed the cheese man.
19.
Oh,
I would have barely missed, but
You're 10, yeah, you would have barely missed. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so you
Okay,
get
half,
out scot-free. No, because you did the DC 15, so they all hit.
Oh, they all hit. You're right. I lied.
So you get 100 gold.
Oh yeah, baby. 100 gold, Richard. Richer.
Richard.
Richard.
Gold to Richard.
Another 100 gold to Richard.
Yippee.
And yeah, that's about it. I think I do crime. I hang out at home. The usual.
Just,
I practice my bass guitar.
it's just Atlas's everyday life.
I avoid eye contact. I lock the door.
We
when
are
I'm in bed.
doing 2 weeks. Do you wish to do another week of crime?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, this one's gonna be the bad one, everyone.
Get a real job.
I just wasted all my good rolls. Okay, yeah. Stealth with advantage. Stealth with advantage.
Okay, are we doing 15 again?
Yeah, 15 again.
Okay.
Hey, birds! No.
Dexterity. Oh.
We knew it was happening.
I roll on the consequences table no matter what, but okay.
Jail! Jail!
Yippee! Oh, we're gonna have to rescue him.
Okay, no, I don't think you're going to jail. I think it's failing all you go to jail.
Yeah, I did not fail all of them.
Okay, so
Jail!
the heist
Executed.
you escape. So you are not jailed.
Aww.
Take 25 out again before I forget.
Okay, so
Nope.
You break your legs.
yeah, so something's gonna happen because you rolled a nat 1, which means I have to roll on the table. So would you like to roll the D8 or would you like me to?
Let me roll the D8.
Yeah, give me a D8.
Yeah, you've just shown
7.
how controlling you are.
Choose your fate.
7. Okay.
Tee.
Now, whatever 7 is, swap it with jail.
Oh.
Swap it with
Now what jail
execution.
is, swap with death.
Execution. Execution.
Oh no.
Execution.
Okay.
Oh no!
It is jail.
It's not jail.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Community service?
The person you robbed is just friends with the guards, basically.
Oh.
So
Oh,
there's
Jim.
double the chance of them finding you within this session and putting you in jail.
Oh my
Yeah!
Jail.
Jail.
And we're gonna be in front of everyone today.
Oh
I was
no.
robbing a merchant. I was robbing a
So
merchant. I was robbing a noble would be way worse.
we may be seeing possibly a few posters of somewhat Atlas Lightning lookalikes.
Yeah.
Hey.
I hope I look at these.
Globe is at it
They didn't
again.
quite see, they didn't see you perfectly, so they don't know exactly what but
And they-
I should've
like
put the-
like
I
Entangled
should've
where the
put the
nose is
hat
always
on.
wrong.
And they don't know if it's Atlas or Globe.
It's okay. Keelan's gonna turn
I
around.
should have put the hat on before I robbed.
You might be getting arrested today. That's fun.
Nice. Love
Hey, let's go.
Love
First
that
arrest
feed.
of the bards of tomorrow.
that. I honestly surprising it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Well, it's because you physically can't roll lower than a 15, right, on one of them.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Wait, no, your
yeah.
perception. No, I still had to roll on the thing, but you didn't. A second one. Doesn't that one succeed? Your deception because
My
you have the same weight as
it's
in.
minimum
It's not
19. Yeah.
14.
It's a minimum
Yeah,
19.
minimum 19. So you
So I
do
get
get
gold.
half the money. You do get half the money.
So I get 50 gold. We're back.
Yeah.
We're back.
You
guys.
get 50 gold, but they're on the lookout for you.
That's fine.
Please arrest Atlas, please.
I'm wanted in like several different
No,
states. It's fine.
It'd be so funny.
That would be funny for Angela, would it?
That's why. That's the main reason.
We
I
have,
really
we
want
have
to see what
states.
happens when it's just Angelus who finds a poster. See what you do. Okay. Right. So, that's. I was about to say that's the end of Cogs, but that sounds very.
But not again.
Execution!
All
Yay!
you have to do, right?
Put me down. Yes.
Angel,
yeah.
Angel boy.
Angel boy.
My favorite.
Angel boy.
Dave. Hi. Downtime. I think I'm gonna mix it up, and instead of doing religious services in my first week,
Whoa.
I think I should do carousing. I can't say it, but making friends by going around the town. And it says you have
carousing.
carousing.
Carouseling.
That does not say carouseling.
It does in my head.
It definitely.
It's
Okay.
No.
No, there's no.
But I've
carousel.
always no, it definitely doesn't say carouseling. But my brain has labeled that as carouseling because I couldn't figure out what it said, and it makes me think of the little horses, you know, on the merry.
You just go on a carousel.
Horse? Horse?
You
Okay,
okay,
yeah. Okay.
Angel's just talking to horses.
So, who are you making friends with? What level of people?
I wanted to speak to homeless people, really, and
So the lower class.
yeah, lower
So-
class.
okay,
But
so that's gonna
I would
cover-
happily pay
okay.
more to take them to nice places. Because I'm guessing the money is going towards like days out. like,
Yeah, so
food
it's
and
10 gold to
stuff.
cover the expenses of you going food and drinking with them.
Yeah, but I'll take them to a nicer place than 10
Okay.
gold. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much do you want to spend?
2.5k.
The next level up is 50. Or the carouseling with the upper class is 250.
I'll go with 50. Because seeing
Okay.
as he has 258 gold.
You have to spend all of it to treat them like nobles for the day. Yeah. Okay.
He's just making
Okay.
friends. He's just socializing. He's just being a good Samaritan around the town, I think.
Cool.
Maybe getting to know
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, can I have a persuasion check, please?
Yeah, I can. Oh my god, he only has +2. That's an 11.
An 11. Okay, you have made a friend.
Yay!
So you have made one allied contact. So, contacts are NPCs who now share a bond with the character. Each character either owes your character a favor or some reason to bear a grudge. If you got, because there is also an option. If you rolled between a 1 and a 5, you would have gained an enemy basically. But yeah, the hostile contact works against the player, placing obstacles to stop them, or committing violent crimes against them. Allied contacts are friends who will render aid to the character, but not at risk to their lives. So, you know, if you fall over in the middle of town, they'll help you up, but like they're not gonna like take a bullet for you. So lower class includes criminals, labourers, mercenaries, the town guard, or any other folk that would frequent the cheaper taverns.
Okay.
Once a contact has helped or hindered the character would need to carousel again to get back into the NPC's good graces. A contact provides help, not help for life. Like it's just helpful once. A contact remains friendly with you, which can influence roleplay and how the character interacts with them. So, do you have any of the NPCs that you have met in one of the previous episodes that you wish to have made friends with during this time?
Oh god, I can't think of anyone who.
Grayson.
I don't think Grayson's criminal, underclass, labourer, or guard.
No.
Or general person of the town?
The big Jim!
Jim!
One of the many Jims.
Does it have
Jim
to be
number
someone
2.
we've already met?
No, we can make one up.
Markiplier.
Can we make a new one up?
Yeah,
I like the headshot.
that's fine.
Well, I just think Angela's just trying to meet new people. so-
Alternatively, I can allow the player to make an NPC. That will be your friend.
Make your
who just
OC
lives in
canon.
the village.
Big Steve-O.
Big Steve-O. No one wants to be friends with Steve-O.
And you've not had any complications. At any time, a character can have a maximum number of unspecified allies equal to 1 plus the character's charisma modifier. What's your charisma modifier?
2.
2. Okay. So you can have 3 friends or enemies at any given time.
Yay! 3 friends!
Yippee.
3 enemies.
3 enemies.
Yay! 3 enemies! 3 enemies!
No, you got a friend. It's fine. I love one of the
Yay.
complications of this is everyone is calling you by some weird, embarrassing nickname like Puddle Drinker or Bench Slayer, and no one will
What?
tell you why.
What?
Do that anyway.
Angelus, aka Puddle
There's
Drinker.
also the very fun one for when you're carouseling with the lower class. Surprise! You're married.
Ah!
Oh.
What?
Angelus gets married.
That's not.
Too drunk,
You have
went to
fuzzy memories
Vegas.
of doing something very, very illegal, but can't remember what.
Oh, that's funny.
But no, you're fine. You're
Just never doing that again. Okay.
Just
I
scared,
realise I'm
scared out of it
playing
for
with
life.
fire here. Yeah.
Surprise, you're married.
Surprise.
Mazel tov.
You could also get banned from the tavern, all that stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're really playing with fire.
Yeah, I don't imagine he's going to a tavern in the first place.
No, but the tavern is general word for like restaurant, pub, wherever you went.
You're banned from everywhere.
You're banned.
You're bad.
You're banned. You're banned.
You're done.
Let's get him.
Well, let's kill this guy.
Let's nuke him.
Send a nuke.
Okay, and then you're religiously servicing for the rest.
I
of the
am. How did you guess?
Yeah.
You never do that.
You would.
You would.
Yeah, you only have one favor saved up right now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can have up to
Oh, no.
3 at a given time.
Oh, that's good because it says 2 in the downtime options thing.
2?
Yeah, but we're going with 3 now, aren't we?
Yo.
Yeah, you were. That was before your charisma's gone up, I think. Because it's based on it's 1 plus your charisma modifier.
I see.
So
1 plus
your charisma might have gone up since I said 2.
Yeah, it's what it says in the actual like document you sent us, but
Oh.
it would be 1 plus charisma modifier. Yay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yippee.
Am I just rolling religion? I guess.
Yes, please. Or you can do persuasion.
I got a nat 20.
Ooh.
I'm
Damn.
so
What?
religious.
Pluses?
You're so religious.
Yeah, so that's 2
Plus
favors.
7. Yay.
Um,
Favors.
do you want something mega to happen? Because you had.
Yes, please.
Do you wanna maybe see Naya or not?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, let's just randomly meet goal.
Well, you don't have you
For
I
fun.
don't get, like speak to it. Like you know like how you when you touch your flower and you do the whole flower thing. So you had like while you were having this intense spraying and you're holding the flower, you were there for like a solid 5 minutes and were able to just like sit with her quietly. She didn't say anything. Neither of you said anything. You don't think you could actually interact with her, but you experienced pure bliss
Tranquility.
and tranquility. And I am going to give you advantage on religion for the rest of the session.
Yay!
Yay.
Thanks, Jort. I'm so religious today.
So religious.
That's
There. You
so
had to hold it
religious.
down. Yeah, we'll save talking to her later, but
Mm.
yeah. Yippee. Okay.
Hooray.
Is that everything Andrew was wanting to do?
Yeah, I think so. I don't really have anything else for him at the moment. So yeah.
Okay. Cool. It's only 4 of you left. Although at this rate, Brian might be back by the end. John! Hi, John!
John Grapple.
Alright, I'm gonna let you do what you want to do, and then I'll bring up the thing that I've already messaged you about, okay?
What? That's the only thing I had planned.
Okay, cool, we'll do that then. Cool. Okay, so, John, you're just checking the mailbox as you do, receiving your fan mail as you always do. And within the pile, there is a letter, which, I actually have it prepared, ready for screen, for the stream to see. Whoa!
Oh my
At
god.
least I think I did. If I can find it in my buttons. There we go. So, cover everyone
Oh
up.
my
No one
gosh.
needs to do anything else. Welcome. So, this is the letter that John has received. It's more of a poster, really, but it was like, put through the mailbox, and it was in an envelope that said, to John Grapple. Essentially inviting you to compete. In the Beauty of Amthol competition, which is it's a beauty pageant. which John is fully aware of and pretty much competes every year. She has definitely won before. I don't know if you're like reigning champion wins every time, but you definitely won last year.
Awesome. No, I don't think she would have done it. Like, well, she might have participated, but didn't win.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, she's done it before. She's invited, you know. She's doing it again. Let's go.
Awesome.
But yeah. And we said you are reading this out in the open where someone, get your ass downstairs, you know who you are. John's reading this in the living room. Get in the living room.
Let's
Whoa.
see. Beauty of Ansel, welcoming the beautiful and talented John Grapple.
What are you reading there?
Oh, it's just a letter I got in the mail. An invitation for a beauty contest.
Are you going there?
Oh yeah. I won last year. I have to go again.
I don't know how to feel if you would be going to some place alone.
I'd be fine. I'm fine. I can handle myself. I'm very
Yeah,
strong.
That's also
you know.
what I thought that Atlas was good at cracking locks and probably like, you know, being speedy. He got knocked up.
He got knocked up?
Knocked.
I'm like, what? I don't remember that Lord. No.
Hold on a second.
He got, yeah.
He got put in the cage. No, that sounds bad. Never mind.
What are you doing to Angelus?
I don't like this anymore.
Solana runs away.
Sorry, I interrupted.
No, you're fine.
I would be more at peace if I attacked along with you.
Oh no! I see what this is. You want to come participate in it, don't you?
No.
Oh no, it's okay. I guess I'll let you come along.
Oh, God.
Yippee!
Yay!
Don't worry about us just setting up for the mini session that's happening at some point before next session. Tee. Anyway,
The work had to be done.
yeah. No one look at it.
My eyes are closed.
Yeah, is that all John has to do?
Well, she wants to do her TikTok sponsorship.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember.
Oh.
Don't forget the TikTok sponsorship. Like, come on.
Yeah, which we've not thought of a pun on TikTok yet, but you know.
Top tick.
Yeah. I
Click
don't know.
clop.
Hip hop.
Click clock.
Clip clop. It's like a horse.
Oh god.
But that doesn't really make sense because we still have cars in this universe.
No, but they're expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm making it work kind of like crime, but with like slightly smaller amounts
Consequences.
ish. Much smaller consequences.
Goes to jail. Gets cancelled.
No.
Oh god.
Yeah, so smaller goals and smaller consequences. But yeah, so your DC. Do you want me to read the names that you provided for me for your options?
Yes, I would love for you
Okay,
to do that.
perfect. Okay, so a DC of 5 is a blatantly unethical sponsorship, such as your first option is called Let Us Help. And then the second one is I have swapped the order of two of them, mostly because I have a preference over the one that you put second versus the one you put third. So I've moved the one you put third down to Goodbye Processed. Then we have
Horrible news.
a DC of 15. We have Hearable. A DC of 20. We have Argent, which sells like makeup and stuff. So, oh, I need to tell you what they did. So, I'm not telling you what. The first one's therapy. The second one is food, like a food box. The third one is audiobooks. The Argent is a makeup brand. And then a DC of 25 is a fashion brand called Excelente. So, depending on that, John will be making different amounts of money. I'm gonna say it's a cost of 10 gold to like get your supplies ready and such, no matter what. And you know, all that shit. And then you can pick which level of difficulty you would like to go with.
Alright, I think I'll go for the DC 15 Hearable.
Hearable. Okay, cool. Okay, so we said we're gonna have an investigation check to like go looking for a sponsor.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a performance check for the performance of the click clock, and then a persuasion check to persuade your audience to purchase from the website.
Awesome.
So could I have all of those things?
Yes. I do have.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be like, hey, Solana, inspire me. Inspiration.
Solana, do you want to inspire me really quick?
Sure. For what? What are you doing?
Don't worry. It's for my online influencing business.
Good luck.
Hey, I do still have my lockdown protocol inspiration.
Okay, yeah.
Because
You can use
investigation
that.
is my worst one.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's roll it. Oh gosh, okay.
Okay, that's 15. You've done the 15 mark. That's good.
Yay!
UP. Okay. So then performance.
Performance, okay. What about
Okay, and then bardic inspiration.
yeah, the
1d6.
bardic inspiration.
So that's a d6.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and
Barely.
now a persuasion.
Persuade. I've got women in STEM inspiration.
You have women in. Yeah, okay. We're gonna use your heroic inspiration. You can use that after to. Okay.
Okay, the first
Yep.
one was a 19 anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can choose to use it after if you roll bad. Your heroic inspiration. You don't have to just use it on flat. Choosing to use it.
Alright.
Okay. So yes, you succeed and you do really well, and you make 50 gold.
Yay!
Yippee. And you're also, what did you roll performance? It was 15, right? Because I need to add that to the spreadsheet of fans that you gained from it as well.
Yay! Oh my god, guys. Let me tell you about this brand new smartphone application. It's called Hero. You can listen to all of your favorite tomes, all of your favorite spell books on it. It's amazing. I've been using it all day on my walks, on my runs. You guys gotta try it with my code, JohnGrapple20.
Okay. You got
Wow! I'm definitely getting that!
Wow, John Grapple. Beautiful, thank you. Okay.
That's crazy.
Is that everything from John Grapple?
Yep, that's everything.
Cool. Sylvia! What you
Okay.
got for me?
This
Like,
wheel
so-
beats me.
So what day in the week is in the first week is Solana's birthday?
Wow, I can't believe you don't know Solana's birthday.
I don't even know my own. I think Solana knows.
I only slightly remember mine.
I think you're all on a gloob. I think all three of you are gloob. Like, hang on.
Whoa,
Oh, let me double check.
that's the last day of the week, right?
Solana gloob. Yeah, it's the last day of the week.
Okay, so for the
Each of your birthdays are exactly a week apart.
Yeah. So for as long as I can in that first week, I'll obviously come back in time for birthday. But for as long as I can, I'll be up in the Bastion. And well, she's gonna do a little bit of shopping, as well. She is going to. She's basically going present shopping. She's going to get specifically this little dude. I'm gonna send it in Silent Town.
Wow, hang on. Running to Silent Town right now.
Oh.
Oh!
Little
Firefly?
little fire guy. Let me get it up on my stream as well.
We'll call that a gold for your money if you want.
Okay, yeah, this is cool. She'll buy a box of chocolates as well.
It's not too much. Do you, like, going with the prices for the other one, that's about 6 silver for that box chocolates.
Okay, God, I'm doing so many things at the same time right now.
I dare say there should be a discount because it's after a more day.
Oh yeah, you buying it the day after, discounted?
Sure, I guess so.
Take it at 4 gold, 4 silver then.
4 gold. It went up.
It went up astronomically.
Oh wait, how do I do this again? I need to remove the gold, and then give myself 6 silver.
Yeah.
Is that how math works? Yeah.
That is how math works.
Nice. There we go. Finally got the plushie up on my screen. And in terms of making, she's gonna do her usual. She's gonna make a little bracelet, little friendship bracelet. She's slowly perfecting the craft with every coming birthday.
Yeah. I believe that's. Didn't we say? I think we said survival check last time, or sleight of hand. Either one.
Survival.
Yeah, survival is generally building things like that.
Yeah, so yeah, sleight of hand is better though. Survival.
Yeah, but I will say you have been practicing.
Yeah, I made a lot of bracelets.
On there. You stick proficiency bonus on that.
How do I?
You're so good at bracelet making. I'm gonna say it doesn't take 10 weeks of bracelet making to perfect bracelet making.
Wait, how do I? Wait, what are you saying to me? What's going on?
What's your proficiency modifier? Your bonus. In the top corner, it should say prof bonus.
I'm lost.
Next to your health.
Next to my health.
Oh, next to you what? And no, next to you walking speed.
Walking speed.
Oh, 3.
3. Okay. So yeah. So add 3. So the dirty 20.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Stinky evil 20.
Yeah. Beautiful bracelet there.
Thank you. So I go back for Sana birthday, but I also have stuff to make for Feelin as well. So I want to. She wants to get like a cat tower kind of thing for all of her little guys.
Okay.
I don't know I don't know how big Bubbles is. I don't know if Bubbles would fit on a cat tower.
I think it's more Rouge that you're worrying about now.
Yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, I wasn't really taking Rouge into account. I knew Rouge wouldn't fit.
You texted me yesterday and I totally forgot to.
Yeah, you did.
But yeah, you could definitely get one that's like it's like a cat tree with like space at the bottom with just
like a little home at the bottom for Bubbles, and then the rest can be for. How many rabbits do we have again? Is it just the one rabbit plus the
one that we kept? The other ones went to the wild. Snuffy with the hat, and then Hopscotch. Are they both rabbits?
I think so. Is Snuffy the one that like it was that we just like canonized as like
the old man?
The old man, yeah. Did Snuffy run away?
Soon to be Craven.
Did Snuffy run away, or Snuffy just like hanging out?
Snuffy's just hanging out for some reason.
Oh, okay.
You know.
I guess
Snuffy gets fed. Snuffy's accepted it.
It's mostly for for hopscotch and bubbles, then I guess unfortunately Rouge is a little bit too big for cat tower.
Put
But
like a bird seat thing at the very top.
yeah,
It's just like a
there's probably like a scratching pole on it. They might enjoy that maybe. I don't know what owls do.
Yeah. I don't want I feel bad charging you for something that's going to be just aesthetic. We'll just say 2 gold, even though I feel like it could be more than that. Let's just call it 2.
Yay. And she would also
no benefit.
she would also like try. She would like to try and like customize it a little bit in the workshop. Like just kind of like adding like little like bubble designs for bubbles and like little or something that can represent hopscotch. I guess a hat, because that's where hopscotch came from. This is where you were born.
Oh. This is your origin story.
And then I guess it would have some sort of basically just designed for all of the little guys, just like scattered over it. I don't know how she's doing. I guess painting. Maybe she gets stickers. I don't know. She just wills these patterns onto the the cat tower, and it works.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I don't know. I don't know if she's like gonna have time to make all of these things, but
It's fine.
yeah, I mean she's not making the cat tower, so I think it's not too bad. I feel like that would have taken too long, but she will also make a little the usual friendship bracelet for Feeling as well. So should I do another sleight of hand for that?
Okay.
Oh thank God. Wait, is that do I still do proficiency then?
No, this is not bracelet making.
But
or is this bracelet making?
This is bracelet making, yeah.
Oh, I thought this was patches. Yeah, yeah.
Patches.
So also the you said the patterns.
Oh yeah, I could do the patterns as well. Let me do another one. Oh God. Okay, it's a little bit crude.
Yeah, the pattern one was good, yeah.
But like I don't know, it has charm to it. Homemade charm. And the very last thing that you'd want to do for Feeling is we have a kitchen in the. Well, actually, maybe I should do it at the Big Richard home. She wants to attempt. It's just emphasis on attempt to make a apple pie. But I'm assuming that would probably be at the house because can't really. It's a bit awkward to travel with an apple. It's a bit awkward to travel with a cat tower, but whatever. I borrowed the bag of holding. Don't worry about
Never mind a cat tower and.
Yeah, it's just carrying a lot around. So what what check is it to cook? And do I need to roll with disadvantage because we canonize that she can't cook?
Yeah, we have canonized you can't cook, so I'll have survival with disadvantage, please.
Oh dear. Can I like ask someone to help me?
You can choose to in roleplay. You can choose to pick someone and be like, "Hey, you want to help me make an apple pie?"
Who's good at cooking?
I would maybe pick Angelus, who cooks every day.
This is true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will go to Angelus and ask if he can help me make an apple pie, so it doesn't go horribly wrong.
Angelus.
Hello.
Wave.
Would you like to help me make an apple pie for Feeling's birthday?
Feeling's birthday?
Yeah, I don't really trust myself to do it by myself.
Of course, yeah, we spoke about this before, I think. I was going to teach you how to make apple pie well anyway. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, I definitely remembered that interaction that we had. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I think it did,
No,
but
it did
that
happen. It
that
definitely did happen,
completely slipped my mind. But yeah, no, definitely, this is what it's about.
We'll say because normally it would be one of you gets to roll with advantage. However, because it's canon that you are so bad at this, I kind of want to say you're both gonna roll and I'm gonna roll an average.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna figure out. I'm gonna do an average of what we get.
So do I?
Like Sylvia makes the cross, I make the.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh no.
Filling is great.
Oh no.
Cross star.
Wait, was it survival with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And mine
And
was
you
normal,
cook
so
every
I
way
take
every.
it.
No, go on. You have advantage. You cook every day.
We just got the two opposite ends right now. Oh no. Ah! No, no, it's a natural one.
Did you get a natural one?
Yes.
So
I
average,
put.
it's an average of 14, which is edible, except it is whatever Sylvia did is definitely burnt.
I burnt down the house.
The filling or the.
Yeah, which one did you make? Did you make the filling or the crust?
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think Angelus would trust?
If you
Sylvia
made
to-
the filling, there's like just whole apples that aren't cooked in there. If you made the crust, it's visibly burnt.
I don't know. What would I feel like what would probably be like the easier one that Angelus would give Sylvia.
I feel like making the
The
Like-
filling's not hard, right? That's like
Yeah,
just like
I feel like
apples and sugar in a pot.
I feel like it should be pretty simple to do the filling. So I
Yeah,
guess
on the other hand, I feel like presenting someone with a pie. I feel like personally, I'd prefer a pie that has a nice filling and shit outside than
Yeah,
nice outside shit filling.
it can be burnt. You can take the crust off and then at least still enjoy the inside.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can give me the crust. It could be a little burnt.
Yeah, it's wonky and a bit burnt, but the filling inside's lovely.
Yeah.
He did a design on it, like on the cross.
Yeah, she tried to draw a feeling, and it looks more like the fine. Do you guys remember the fine image that was drawn?
The what?
Yeah,
Wait,
like
what?
cat with teeth drawing.
What are we?
The cat
Hang
with
on.
human teeth.
Hang on, don't you worry, twos. I'm looking for.
I think I have like a distant memory of this.
I hate this image.
Pull it,
Ruby,
pull it up on the screen.
Okay, hang on,
no.
I'm putting it on stream.
We don't want. No, they don't want to see that. They don't want to see
They
that.
do. They do. Hey, stream. Okay, here we go.
I'm putting it inside the tent for you guys as well.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, then. Oh.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that.
Oh my god.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me cuss my stream with that as well. Oh no.
Yeah, it looks more like that. This is the shape of the pie you see.
Oh no. What have I done?
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
brilliant.
Really good job on the teeth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It looks just like a
Oh no.
all distorted and burnt.
My table, it's broken.
You know, like I always say, it has that homemade charm.
Yeah.
Famous Sylvia Hookline and Zuko quote. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I just haven't been in the kitchen. Oh wait, no, I was in the kitchen. It just didn't refresh. Okay. It's just that explains why I wasn't cooking well. I just wasn't even in the kitchen. Okay, yeah, I believe that is. I'm assuming all of that crafting and buying and preparing would take up all of my 2 weeks. So.
Well, unless there's something else small you want to do.
I mean, if there's like, if like there's days left over, I guess she would probably like work. But I don't know.
Yeah, you could probably fit 2 days work in there.
Okay. Cool.
Get yourself a little bit of money.
How much is that again? I keep forgetting the income.
You get 10 gold per day because you
Okay, cool.
you got that good wage. You're on
Yeah.
you're on not minimum wage like
Yeah,
everyone else.
Yeah. Guess that's 20 for the 2 days. Bam. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is all.
Feeling okay. Let's see. We've either got feeling fine or the Big Richard. Let's see who's gonna be.
Feeling
Spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel.
the wheel.
Okay, feeling.
I'm feeling fine.
Yup.
Woohoo.
Okay. Let me look at my notes real fast. Oh no. Let me look at my. Oh no, it is my
My
note. No, it
notes.
isn't. It isn't my
Broken.
notes. Oh no, it is my notes. There we go. Okay. Okay, so at the start of the week, Thielen is going to go to the crafters in our bastion and tell them to craft an item this week and item next week,
Yeah.
and she's gonna sell them.
Okay. We said we were generally using it kind of like the magic item sale thing, right? So let me pull that up. But it doesn't cost you anywhere near as much to find buyers.
No, yeah.
It's supposed to be 100, but it's not magic, so we'll say 10. If that's okay with you.
So 20 gold. Cool.
Yeah. Per week that you saw, yeah.
What if it's not okay? No, it's fine.
Per item you saw, yeah. Okay. Right, and then a persuasion check, please.
And she's using her big eyes while trying. Oh my god, I'm so happy I used my big eyes.
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
25.
Okay, whoa, cool. Fun. Yeah. Alright, Alma.
30,
Yeah.
25, just so you know.
Yeah. So, we'll go item cost plus 15%. That. You know what the item costs are. You're getting an extra 15% that you should. And then, can you roll it again for the second one?
Yep. Ooh, 19.
Okay, that is just market price. Cool.
And
What
then,
else you have?
Phelan is going to pick up her gift for Solana, and probably also make a cake for Solana. Maybe not decorate, but she'll make a cake and give over the gift, which is a shield.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely remember what the shield was. It's a magic shield, but there you go, Solana. You know what it is.
Yeah, Solana, it's in your inventory already. You know what it is.
Yeah.
Could you remind the audience, / tell the audience what shield you've got?
It's a shield.
Yeah. You don't
While holding the shield, you have a bonus to armor class. The only
think
thing that it says, it's a blue shield, +2.
+2. Okay.
It's a shield +2, yeah.
And then Phelan is going to pay for her weekly foods, which is
Yay.
5 to 10 gold.
To feed how many aminals? Cool.
And sorry, I'm just doing math. Okay, should I go to the okay? And then Phelan is also going to go work at the potion shop. And while working at the potion shop, she is going to basically probably, I don't know if she's gonna follow her, but while she's there, she's gonna look. I say with quotes, she's gonna pretend that she's looking for M around, but maybe she'll find M. She's gonna be looking around for M around town. Maybe M's here.
Okay. You can give me an investigation check.
Ah, natural 20.
Cool.
Yeah, M's definitely here, guys. Look.
M is still nowhere to be seen, even on a natural 20. M is not here.
What?
No. Oh, what do I want to tell you for a natural?
Ooh, you know the thing I just wrote out in Phelan notes? You know, this could be the second week.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I've got to tell you that thing. Don't worry.
No. The other thing.
What other thing? Oh, you want to do that? Yeah, go on then. You can find that. Yeah. So you find one of the pretty close to looks like Atlas wanted posters. And they are wanted for hang on. Can you remind me what DC you did?
15.
Of
Is it DC 15?
Okay.
For Atlas Lightning
So-
armor. I'm pretty sure, right? Cogs?
Yeah, so is that true, Cogs? Yes. He did 50. I think Cogs said that they literally just went for something, I can't remember. But they did fit DC 15, yeah. Which is
correct, yes.
which is that bum. You are wanted for a fine of 100 gold and 4 weeks in jail, or the cost of 200 gold, because it's a 100 gold bail as well. So you'd be expected to pay 100 gold and go to jail for 4 weeks.
How evil am I feeling, guys?
You've always been
You're
evil.
You're feeling evil.
Oh, okay. Everyone said I'm always evil, feeling evil, fine. I'll be evil, guys. You make me into...
No.
Feeling's gonna go find guard Jim.
Okay.
She's gonna go to the wall, and she's gonna knock on it.
Yeah. Hang on, let me get the wall.
Let me get the wall.
Let me get the wall.
The wall.
Oh, even chat wants evil feeling.
It's okay.
No one's even feeling.
We're feeling. Where are you? Hang on, let me find you.
I put myself there.
Oh, you're already
Don't
over
worry.
there. Whoa.
I got you.
Yeah, the other guards are definitely not there. It's just Jim on his usual.
Jim!
Hi, feeling.
Jim!
She's holding up the poster.
I know who did it!
What's that? Because I'm sort of imagining you at least had the thought to rob a different town than the one that you live in, and Phelan has found this in a different town, and it's not the immediate guards that Jim would because Jim would already recognize you immediately from this poster.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. What
I should tell someone who I know is a guard.
do?
She looks at the poster.
The poster just says wanted for robbery.
Killed someone, clearly.
What? I'm sure it would be a much larger fine and sentence for.
Okay, is this robbed? Is this robbed, Jim? I'm joking. It's a joke. But yeah, I know, Jim. What do we do about this? Arrest them, right? Execution?
Yeah, I guess now you've brought it to my attention, I have to arrest them. Yeah. Okay. Are they at home?
Probably. Come along.
Yeah, Jim's coming home with you. Can you drag Jim with you? Can you reach him?
Oh, joyous day. Oh, joyous
Oh god, I
day.
can no longer move.
It's fine. We're going to the band house now because you're going home.
Perfect.
Let it be known that Atlas is now locking the door before they go to bed.
After the break-in. Yeah.
After the break-in, Atlas has started locking the door.
Good. Why am I adding players if Jim's gonna be a player?
I already added Jim. Don't worry.
Oh, you already have Jim. Yeah. Are you bringing Jim inside?
Yeah, I brought Jim right upstairs. Is anyone downstairs? Or are these?
Are you two? Is this coinciding with them reading the mail? Maybe. No, because if they were reading the mail, it would be like daytime. So no. I guess you
Okay.
went out in the night to hunt.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Jim! Let's go, Jim!
Okay. Okay.
This one!
This door right here.
I'm knocking.
Perception check.
Yeah, come on then. Yeah, see
We're
if you
probably
can see me.
we're probably asleep again.
Yeah, he's knocking. He's knocking pretty loud though. So just a normal perception check.
Oh, do I get the gold as well, Jim?
I'm looking at the poster. Yeah, they're fine. You get they. I guess the £100 fine goes to you. Sure.
Yes.
They still have to do the jail though, you know.
Oh, that's fine.
Angelus is awake. I don't. Well,
Yeah,
presumably,
I
but-
definitely-
yeah. I'm gonna say Alice is awake as well. You're both awake, just for convenience sake.
This is like fuck.
morning,
Not
you two.
again. Why every night?
Keep
Knock,
coming
knock.
from room. Why are they? Hello, Angelus.
Ewan's holding up the poster.
Angelus's face just absolutely drops.
Oh no.
Are you sure?
Yeah, someone's been being bad.
Huh?
Alice wouldn't
Oh.
steal.
Are you sure? Because it says so right here.
Alice, you right? You wouldn't rob people.
How much does the poster look like me?
It's pretty close. It's like maybe it like probably doesn't have like the color variations in your hair or like the difference on your forehead, but it's like mediumly obvious it's you. Plus you're like the only tiefling in town.
Rumi, you're
It's very
sloppy.
clearly a tiefling that looks kind of like you. You know.
What?
You're sloppy.
Oh shit,
Yeah, he's
okay,
sloppy.
a second. Hey!
Oh, I
I'll click the
can
chain.
I can finally add your thingy.
Sloppy!
Oh, sloppy.
Uh,
Oh, the cat.
Alice is gonna like
Cat on screen.
rub her eyes.
Oh my gosh,
and
our
be
new
like,
member.
we got a second cat has joined the party.
Got another
Yeah.
cat. Yay.
There we go.
Oh my god, you're so cool.
Atlas is just like, what? What are you talking about?
You
You
can
can
see him
point to the
holding up the
poster.
poster. Yeah.
I like squint at it and I'm like, yeah, that's not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is you.
Roll
No?
deception. Because
Sure.
Angelus did ask you if you steal. You're like, I don't know what you're on. I don't steal.
That's just insight.
This is insight, yeah.
Is deception? I get a. I forget what my
Yeah.
is it deception? I get a plus a minimum 10.
Yeah, deception, persuasion.
Deception and persuasion. Okay.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
Ooh, I do have to roll.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
I have bardic inspiration.
Nah, I already.
Yeah.
Also, wait. What if I just cutting words? Also, cutting words. There you go.
Oh, never mind.
Don't worry. Don't need
Evil
bardic inspiration.
feeling.
Evil feeling. With the cutting words, no
feeling.
matter what you roll, yeah.
It's a 19. Then I don't even have to.
So
roll.
you neither of you believe that Alice is not stealing. And that Alice knows nothing about this.
Alice! We know it's you.
What are you talking about?
We know what you did.
I can't go one night of peaceful sleep in this goddamn house.
Well, that's what you get for stealing from people.
I didn't steal from people.
Really? Then why is there a wanted poster?
I don't know. I was a pirate. I did lots of bad things in years previous. They're obviously still looking for me.
Well, you're getting turned in today. Guard Jim's gonna take you away.
What the fuck?
Would we
Well,
hear this in the hallway, Jorts?
First, one second. They're not being particularly loud. They're just kind of talking. You can roll perception at disadvantage if you want the people who are upstairs. But yeah, he's like, well, I'm not technically arresting you immediately. I have to ask you to pay the 200 gold fine.
That is the best disadvantage I've ever done.
That's crazy.
I'll do something.
It's so crazy.
30-20 with disadvantage is awesome.
That's crazy.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Whatever. I just want to go back to bed. How much?
200 gold.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna walk back to the bed, and then dig out gold. And I have my backpack or whatever. And I will take out 200 gold, and then hand it to him. Be like, there. Okay. Can I go back to bed now?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't have to process it. Yeah, okay.
Awesome.
I'm also supposed to tell you not to do it again.
I didn't do it, but sure. Don't worry.
I know you.
Won't be a problem.
I trust. I hope you're a good guy. You know, with the whole. You know, you guys are cool with the band. So I just, you know, it's not a good look for us either. I think the DeBose would like me to remind you it's not a good look.
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It's not gonna happen again. It's fine. Okay. Yeah.
Jim!
Fiona holds out her hand, doing grabby hand.
Yeah, he gives you 100 of the gold, and then he's going back to his night shift.
Wait, Jim, can we go? I need you for a second for something else.
Does Atlas see him hand the gold?
You're at the door.
Yeah, so you guys haven't shut the door yet, yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna go little bastard and then close the door and walk back to bed.
Meow, meow, meow.
And Fiona brings Jim down to the next floor.
Angela.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll come back to Angelus once Phelan's done whatever Phelan's doing with Jim.
Fion's knocking on the Big Richard door.
What?
Let me switch.
Oh.
You're getting arrested now.
Doug was getting ready to be angsty on the balcony. What? Okay.
Okay.
No angst
switch
allowed.
up.
Hi, the Big Richard.
Hi, Phelan. How you doing?
So,
hi.
Jim and I just had to go upstairs and, basically find Atlas for robbing.
For fuck's sake! Again?
What do you mean again?
What do you mean again?
Well, again, causing problems, not robbing again.
Oh.
I know.
That was being a pain in my ass again.
Me as Jim, thank you for the clarification. I thought you were admitting to like intentionally harboring a thief. But yeah.
What if I admit to that? Atlas is a thief. Could you would you arrest the Big Richard?
What for? If what?
Or
No.
If I say okay, you wait. If I say Atlas, okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. But yeah,
you harboring a thief?
No. Well, unless a little bunny rabbit stolen some things, but probably not.
Okay. Jim is going to just explain to the Big Richard that there appears to have been a situation where Atlas has been identified as a thief and was fined the cost of the amount of money they stole plus 25 gold per week in jail that they didn't wish to serve.
His head is like in his hands. He's very disappointed. And this isn't gonna look good for upcoming performances. We're supposed to be representing Kiko.
Yeah, that's what I said to them.
It's lucky that I found it. What if someone else found it?
Yeah, Phelan, thank you. I appreciate you having our back. Even when we have a few more problematic members, or one more problematic member, one constant pain in my fucking backside.
Agreed, and I tried to warn you. I tried.
It's late, early. I don't know what time it is.
It's a time.
Fiona looks at her
It's
wrist.
definitely a time. It's definitely in the night time.
Phelan, you can get back to bed. I'm gonna have to talk to Atlas again.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk Jim out and we'll head back to bed. I'm sorry for interrupting your She looks at him if he was to see if he was sleeping or if he was in the middle of doing his hair or stuff.
So is he like half his hair on?
Depends what time it is.
Yeah.
He's got his hair.
I think it's
like,
funnier if yeah.
He's in like a silk robe.
Sorry for interrupting your beautification.
It's all right, Phelan. Thank you for letting me know so promptly.
Okay, Jim, let's head out.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, Jim just turned really loud.
Yeah,
I'm locked in.
Oh, he's
Jim
gone.
just went serious.
We locked in.
Well, I'm locked in.
At first I lolled.
Feeling cackles evilly and walks in her room and goes to lay down.
That's normal.
Evil Phelan.
Evil feeling.
This is nothing
Evil.
good.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Feelings.
Let me see if that's everything I need to do. I think that's everything I need to do. So, go to the angst. Unless Jorts is not here.
Jorts has left. Jorts has
We
quit
lost them to the war.
on you.
2 sec.
2 sec.
Is Leaf Goblin.
Oh.
2 sec. 1.
What?
Well,
Two.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you. All right. Hope you're ready to start the session.
Yeah.
You got the plan, right?
I think yeah. If the DM doesn't come back doesn't show up for 15 minutes,
We need to leave early.
That's
true.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Guys. Sorry. The takeaway was calling me.
I'll let angst happen if they want it, but I also have one more
Yeah.
thing, but it's fine.
Yeah, let the angst happen. We'll come back to feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. Angelus on the balcony.
Angela's at the balcony. I suppose while that whole conversation was going down,
Yeah.
Angelus would have just been staring at Atlas with a look of like disbelief and heartbreak. Just he looked really sad. Bro's halo was so blue. And yeah, as Atlas went back to bed, I think Angelus, if Atlas went back to bed, I don't know, you moved yourself.
Atlas at least went and sat in the bed again. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe a couple minutes pass and Angelus doesn't come back. She's like, "Oh fuck, I have to deal with this, don't I?
Oh, well, I have to deal with this.
I have to defend myself."
Yeah, I think as Atlas had gone back to bed, he kind of didn't say anything other than kind of giving Atlas a sad look, and then sad and pathetic kicked puppy kind of look, and went out to the balcony to just stare out in the night, I guess, getting some fresh air and thinking. Sadly. Emo Angela.
Angelus.
Evo.
Hang on.
Atlas walks out there and Angelus is box dyeing his hair.
Damn.
Please putting highlights in it.
It's less sad and more tension.
He turns
I don't really
around
have
and
sad
he
music.
has eyeliner on.
I have swoop of hair over one eye.
Oh my god.
This is as sad as the music gets. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Atlas will give it a couple minutes and then he doesn't come back. She like sighs and then gets up and walks out to see what he's up to.
He is not making eye contact. He's staring off. His wings are still flat against his head. He's kind of deep in thought, I suppose.
What does she even say here? She goes, "Look, that either wasn't me, which I don't think it was, completely honest, but if it was me, it's definitely not current. I've done bad things in the past, but that's not who I am now. Obviously I'm here with the band. We aren't even in that town. Why would I be over there? And like, yeah, people are still out to get me, but easier to pay the fine than go to jail for something I did years and years ago."
Deception? Question mark?
I was gonna say, because
Yeah.
I didn't believe that earlier.
Yeah,
Like, suddenly
that's offensive.
actually-
You're doubling down, gaslighting.
Get the geeky
Oh, good luck, Angelus.
One words. Joking.
Oh, that's so shit! I can't even use the fucking 10,000 channel points on that.
No, if we all pull in, it'll be fine.
You can do. What about your inspiration? Whatever your can't you like re-roll?
I don't have a heroic inspiration.
Ooh.
My bardic inspiration was the one that I was able to redeem, but that's not gonna cut it. Oh, that's
Cut it.
Yeah.
Cutting words. No.
So, yeah, with that, you believe that Atlas is not thieving anymore, and that was a thing of the past.
fuck you.
It's
Paul.
hard for you to believe because of obviously what you just heard before, but you believe this genuine apology that it's something. Like again, you already believed that it was them in the poster, but you think there was no like date on the poster, so you believe that it was from at least a couple months ago before they joined the band.
Okay. He kind of sighs, and he's like, I know you've told me before. I haven't really considered before how difficult that might make things. And I'm sure no matter how difficult it is for me, it's far worse for you being wanted, but Atlas, you have to understand the position I'm in. I mean, I can't be seen around you in this kind of way anyway. After you know the Festival of Amor. Was that a thing?
Yeah.
Festival? Yeah. I was doubting myself on the word festival. But I mean, with this, and I'm a holy figure first and foremost, but I also have to lead. I'm a representative of a nation, Atlas.
She's kind of nodding along. It's like, yeah, I know, that makes sense. And then she'll go, I mean, I'll work on amending my past, I guess is the way to put it. Well, that's one down. I don't know. I would like to not be viewed that way either in the future. Not exactly who I am anymore. I'm a bassist in a band, not a pirate these days. So, yeah, I know it's hard for you. It's hard for me, but it's hard for you, and I'll try and get things figured out. It might take a while, but I would also like to not be like hunted down anymore. Seems like somebody's out to get me. So.
Yeah, it must be really scary.
Little bit. Not as bad as it's getting kidnapped. At least this person knocked, so.
Oh, maybe they wouldn't have if you hadn't been locking the door.
Yeah. That thing's staying locked.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Just one night. Just one night of peace and sleep. Be great.
Yeah, one of these days. Well, I guess we can go back to bed now.
That sounds great.
Well then. Okay, back to happy music. Feeling.
Yeah, and after that, Feelin's gonna go set up a garden on her balcony.
Oh. she hearing this?
No. This is not after that exactly. This is like during the week, some other time.
Okay, cool.
Feelin setting up a garden on her balcony of the Feelin flower, the Feelin rose.
Mm-hmm.
To plant
Yeah,
more.
you attempting to do like the cutting and stuff, or are you just looking after the single one you have?
No, she's cutting and making more.
Okay, good. Can I have a nature check then, please? See how well you cut and begin a new plant. It's okay. You've not killed the original plant. It's still gonna take a while to grow, but yeah. but you've successfully
Yeah,
cut.
that's fine. As long as I successfully cut. I was thinking about using an inspiration, but it's fine then. And yeah, I think that's everything I need to do.
Sylvia's just not worried about this. This is completely normal.
Okay. Yeah, Phelan's just got a little garden outside. It's fine.
Yeah, as you do.
In fact, Phelan, could you give me a insight check while you're looking at the rose and stuff?
11.
You don't know why, but you notice the Phelan rose. It's not wilting, but like the one that you've that you've had like the whole time, that's in a pot. It's not thriving in the conditions it's in.
Can I check to see if I could, I don't know, try to fix it with everything Phelan knows? Can I do a check?
You can do either history or nature check to see if you can have a guess at what might help.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So, as with your nature check, you think to try and make it more similar to its previous surroundings. So you hypothesize that there could have been some sort of nutrition or something it was receiving from being where it was in, around the portal. Something that the portal might be providing it.
Okay.
And with your nature check as well, you do notice that the soil that it was in, because you pulled the soil right from the ground, the soil has definitely gone lighter than it was. It was more of like a rich soil before. Now it's more of like a dusty color.
Okay. Could Feeling possibly go over to where the portal is and try to take as much dirt as she can in a I was gonna say in her bag of holding, but probably not because that's a lot of dirt.
No, yeah, probably not for the.
Does she have a spare
bag? There'll be like buckets and stuff by your garden that you were using.
Yeah, I guess I can bring a couple buckets of the dirt, and then she's gonna put the other dirt up from around the area. She's gonna fill that into the hole she just made. So maybe make more of this dirt.
Hopefully, yeah.
Neutralized dirt, and then she's gonna go back and put it on the flower and
on the thing.
The other cutting.
Yeah, and you did. How far in the week were you doing this?
Well, on a weekend, probably.
Probably like Solana's birthday weekend kind of thing.
Yeah.
Before this, yeah. I'll say throughout the week you do see an improvement, but you do notice that the soil is slowly going the same color, but it's nowhere near at that color yet.
Yeah.
Well, with soil.
And then Phelan's gonna, that's it.
Okay. That brings us to either Briar or the Big Richard. I'm gonna say the Big Richard first, and then we'll come to Briar because I said Briar at the end.
Sure, because I'm happy for us to finish on gambling.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Well, we've also got to roll our fucking bastions, which is just going to be very quickly rolling. I don't want to know what you want to do with your bastion. We're just rolling it because we've got a whole session to happen, and we're so far into the session. Okay, Briar, what are you up to? I know you asked for research. You did not ask for it within enough time for me to actually have prepared it, though. So I'm going to have to let you know that next week if that's okay. I did not have time to sort it because I got it last night. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. You do not have anything else to do. Okay. Fuel. Okay. Okay, gambling then.
Gambling! Let's go gambling!
Yippee, gambling. Okay, are you doing 2 weeks of gambling or just one?
2 weeks of gambling. 2 weeks of gambling.
Yeah, well, we'll see how much money you got left after 1 week.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to chase losses when you gamble, so no matter what I lose, I'll just gamble more in week 2.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
That's how gambling works. Good thing I saved my channel points.
Yeah, so gambling's a fun one where I roll against you. Okay.
Yippee! Oh god.
So
I'm
I'm
looking-
gonna need a insight check.
Yeah.
Which I get 2d10s plus 5.
Ooh, are you sure you get that?
I do, yeah, I get 2d10s plus 5.
Brain's
Okay.
feeling with you. Feeling, I need you to cutting words, everything.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ugh.
So then plus the 5, so that's an 18.
Yeah, my bardic inspiration is probably not gonna work for me. Let's... Can I roll them all and then think about that potentially?
Yeah, you can roll them all and think about it.
Okay.
Okay, so next I would like a deception check, please.
Perception.
Deception.
I was
With a
gonna say,
duh.
what? Why the fuck am I rolling perception?
Just see if
No,
I'm pulling up the
duh.
guns.
Deception, which
That
is
would
a
be a
19.
22, technically.
Okay, yeah. So you're good, you succeed that one.
Yay! What do I get for each level? Just as a quick reminder. So for like 1 success.
Oh, did you also let me know what you were gambling?
No, I didn't.
How much were you gambling? Please be honest with me. Don't say
It
a
was
small
going to,
number, not
it
even
was
fail.
going to be 500.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're fine with that.
But now that I failed one, I'm gonna say 50. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
10 gold.
Okay. And your last check is an intimidation check. Or wait. Uh-oh. Did we do an oopsie? No, because you don't. Do you have? Oh, do you normally do an intimidation, or do you do a gaming set? Because you have. Do you have a set of like dice or something that you know how to use, or cards? I don't remember how you normally do it, or if you just do the intimidation.
I think I do the intimidation. I don't
Okay.
know where it would say if I have proficiency with cards, but I.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks
Cool.
like
We'll
it.
just do your intimidation then.
It says it in tools.
I'm assuming, yeah, I'm assuming it would say it in tools.
Ooh. Hoo. That was low.
22.
Yeah. So you passed 2 of them.
Okay.
Which
and what-
means, it would mean that you gain the amount you bet plus half more.
Okay, so. I
So
take it I get my 500 back and then it's plus
Yeah.
250.
yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm happy with 250.
Okay.
Yippee! Who thinks
Yippee.
I should gamble 1,000?
Me.
Me.
No.
Me.
No.
Me.
Oh, God.
Only 1,000?
Me.
Oh,
Coward.
Ren, it can only go up to 1,000. You can't gamble more than 1,000 gold.
Oh, you
Oh.
can only go up to 1,000?
Well, see, it
All
says
in.
to a maximum of 1,000 unless your DM sees it fit. So essentially, you have to ask me if you would like it to go over
You see
1,000.
it fit.
It's up to you guys. You want?
Do over 1,000. Don't be a coward.
All in.
Not all. Don't be insane.
All in for money. The house.
I mean, I could do like 750. It's like a midpoint.
Boo.
They
I
want you
get
to gamble
paid.
the house.
I get paid
Wow.
in like.
Yeah,
a
I need you
day
to.
where-
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to. We're gonna roll that at the end of this as well.
Yeah, we'll do 1,000.
We'll do
that's
1,200.
Gambling! Let's go gambling! We're not doing 1,000.
Okay,
Gambling,
we're not doing.
gambling.
We're not doing 1,000.
No,
No,
1,200.
we are doing 1,000.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Right. Insight.
Inside. Jorts is rolling like a D100.
No, with.
Yay!
So you pass the insight. Good job.
Yay.
And then I'm rolling so bad. That's your
Yay!
deception one. So I know that's gonna be better than that. So you don't even have to fucking roll your deception. But you've done it anyway. It's fine. Okay, and then.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
Intimidation.
Yeah.
Yay!
So it's a intimidation. You want higher than 14.
Gambling.
This is why you should just break.
Can I use
Oh.
my bardic inspiration? My bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Here, let me redeem that to make that not a nat 1.
Okay.
Which is it a D6 or is it our characters thing? I'm guessing it's a D6. Right.
See, from what I believe, give me a moment.
Or is it a reroll? Please be reroll.
It is a D6. Yeah.
58.
I was gonna do a 50,000 one that's reroll, but I've not set it up yet.
Oh, I see.
But do you want to be forced to reroll if the people choose it? You know?
Yeah, it's
That's
funny.
cruel and funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a
So
four. Oh my
that's a
god.
14,
Hits it,
which
beats it.
hits it, beats it,
Hits it, beats it.
and you are fighting the house. So yeah.
Yeah, and the house didn't
So-
win, right?
So that's a grand that you gain.
That's 1,000 gold!
Great. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Maybe
Can
I should
everyone
start
please
gambling.
roll me a
You
D100 for
should.
you bastions?
Okay.
Do you want to? Should I do it? I feel like I haven't done it.
Yeah, I
yet.
rolled it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can.
Yeah,
you
you-
just you roll it.
Yeah, I think
no, you
Phelan did it
roll
last time.
You
You
want to
roll
do
it,
it?
don't worry
I
about
want to do it.
Yeah,
Don't worry about.
Oh, no.
You've
mean-
both done it once. You've both done it once.
I didn't even think it rolled for me.
I'm scared.
Okay, I'll do. I take it back if it's a really bad roll.
Am I being low here?
I want to
Yeah,
you
you
want
want under 50.
low. Yeah, you want it 50.
You want
Or-
under
Well,
Depends what you want. You either want essentially you don't want to be in the 50 to 70 zone. I think it is.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh.
Three of us in the
Yes.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I think
I'm
that's what it is.
94.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh!
we'll see.
Hey,
We'll see.
we're
I can't
fine.
remember what
We're
the
fine,
is.
Sylvia.
I think there's a few peppered in basically in the 50 to 80 zone. There's like a few peppered in that are bad, but like it doesn't mean it's definitely bad if you're in that zone. Right.
What about the 90?
I'm scared.
Everyone under 50, everything is well.
Yes.
We haven't had Atlas yet, I think.
Yeah, Alice seems to be gone.
I'm here. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Am I rolling?
Can I have
Am I
a
rolling?
D100 please for you, Bastion?
D100. Okay. Oh yes. Evil.
Cool.
Okay.
Evil time.
My
Right.
They're abstaining.
Is anyone from 51 to 55?
No.
Cool. No one's getting attacked.
Yay.
Is anyone? Tell you what, someone give me the next number above 50 then. Who's the first number above 50?
61.
This is
61?
62.
Okay, who's got 61 and a 62?
And a 65.
I care about the 61 and the 62 first, please.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
an extraordinary opportunity.
Oh,
Your bastion
yay.
is given the opportunity to host an important festival or celebration, fund research of a powerful spellcaster, or appease a domineering noble. Work with the DM to decide the details. Blah blah blah. We're not faffing about. We ain't got fucking time. If you seize the opportunity, you must pay 500 gold.
Oh, never
I don't think
mind.
I got that kind of cash.
In
Yeah.
return, your bastion gets a sudden influx of recognition and attention, meaning you would re-roll the bastion table. Which again, I hate that because it means you could then be attacked. Could you imagine paying
Yeah.
paying 500 gold to be attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even have 500 gold, so.
I don't even have 100 gold.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Who was 65?
Oh, that's the big Richard.
Oh, no.
Friendly visitors.
Oh.
A friendly visitor.
No.
A friendly visitor has come to your bastion, seeking to use one of your special facilities. Give me a D6, please.
He needs the toilet.
He's a toilet.
This is a
This
special.
is my
facility.
friend, number 5.
That is 500 gold for the brief
Oh
use
my
of your
God.
facility.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jeez.
By all means. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in.
And then John got a 68.
Yeah, but what if it's the big Steve-O, you know? No, I'm joking. That's not
Yeah,
right.
you can use my facilities for 500 gold.
Yeah. Jim wants to store something weird in your storehouse. He's giving you 500 gold for it.
That's
Not
fine.
Jim the
Don't
Guard,
look-
one of the random tavern gyms.
Don't look too hard at the paintings, is all I'm saying.
hmm Yeah. Cool. Right. What's the next number?
68 from John.
Oh, 68. That's the same thing.
Oh.
So give me a D6.
D6. 4.
400 gold for the use of your facilities.
Awesome.
What's the next number?
94?
Whoa, we're all the way up
Five.
there. 94.
95.
Right.
No,
95.
94 is here.
Well,
94
Oh,
is
and
here.
95.
Okay, right.
It's
So
fine.
everyone, is there everyone up to 98? How many people is that?
2. It's Solana
Okay,
and
so-
Zephyr.
Okay, hi Solana and Sophia.
Hi.
Your bastion has been called on to help by a local leader. Perhaps on a search for a missing person or a brigand are plaguing the area. I don't know.
A plague?
If you help, you you must dispatch one or more of your bastion defenders. Do you guys have bastion defenders?
Yes.
I think so, yes.
You both have a barracks, and I believe if you were doing as you told, you should have full barracks, right? Because I think I made everyone fill up the barracks.
Yes.
So you should have 12.
Yes.
So, how many bastion defenders would you like to send to help?
5.
I wanted to say like 6, like go for the half.
Okay, 5 and 6. Right. So, could you each roll me a d6 per bastion defender you sent?
Oh gosh.
I don't like this.
D6?
Yeah.
A d6, yeah.
Okay, so I have to do
5 d6s. And then 6 d6s. And then they all die. Ooh!
I have 2 ones.
Solana got 2 1s.
Yeah, I got a 6, a 5, 2 1s, and 1 4.
What is the total number?
20.
Okay. Is that the lowest number you guys got between the two? Yeah. Everyone got above a 10?
Sophia got a 21.
Yes, we
Okay,
both got
cool.
above a 10.
So, above a 10, the problem is solved. Huzzah. No one dies, and give me a d6, both of you.
A 4.
Solana got 4.
400 gold as a reward.
6.
600 gold as a reward.
Woo!
Okay, is anyone higher than that?
No.
No. Okay, is that everyone? Yeah? Everyone done?
Yeah.
Cool. Yippee!
Right.
Hope you're all happy. Right, Richard,
Yay.
let's do your calculations real quick.
Yay.
And then we can get on with the fucking session.
Finally!
Fine, downtime is important. It's moving on the story. Things are happening. We're still having roleplay. It's still good. Everything's fine. No, that's my personal finances, not the big Richard's finances. Okay. So this is. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me copy this over here. Oh. Get over there. Thank you. I don't remember how to fix the colors. Hang on. Aha. Let's go with like a red color for this one, sure. Okay. Right. Can I have some rolls, please? We've had. Let me put these numbers in for you.
I'm trying to find the sheet because for some reason I swear we pin it every single time, and it's not. It's saying nothing's pinned. But this is fine. I think I have it. If
I'm just gonna write on here how much you're gonna be paid for today.
Okay, so
I've included that in the band money in.
cool. So for Smipser, I am rolling. Oh God, it doesn't say. Why does it?
For Smipser, you are rolling I believe it's 2 d20s, and then the next one is a d20 and a d10, and then the last one is just a d10, I think. It's a small one, I think. I don't have to scroll all the way back in our notes and see what you fucking pay.
I know it might. The pins might work for you, but they're all broken for me.
The pins? Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I thought we pinned the message last time so that this
I
didn't
hope we
happen
did.
again. But it's telling me this channel has no pins.
There was never a pin.
There was never a pin. Maybe it was in our DMs.
Yeah, I think it was in DMs actually.
Maybe it was all a dream.
Big average should be this, so it's 4d20. Thank God I didn't roll
4d20.
two.
Is it 4d20? Yeah,
It's
because it should be
4d20.
half. Yeah, because it should be yeah.
Yeah.
33.
33. We're at a loss.
33. Great. Good job, guys.
Yay.
We're losing the house.
We're losing the house.
Good thing we gambled all this money away.
Yeah. 2d20 and a d10
Goodness.
for the first
Yep.
one, which is a 40. We're making more money in Vrillu than we are in Smipsa.
Yeah. Yippee.
I need to figure out which one's my best business, and then I get another.
The best
one.
business is the Goblin Isle because it's got a smaller average. The money out is less than the average roll, whereas the other ones are roughly about an average roll.
Okay.
So your best odds is your Gobble Gar.
20.
Oh,
That's another
not
loss.
awful, but
It's not
it's a
awful,
loss.
but it is another loss. And then a d20 and a d10 for my final business in the Goblin Isle, which is 7.
Uh-oh.
Also a loss.
Oh my god.
I think good thing we gambled.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good thing we gambled.
Keep gambling.
Thank you, gambling.
Thank you, gambling.
Thank you, Gamble.
I'm gonna put gambling money in the band one as well, just
Okay.
so that we've got it.
Did you
Right,
add the I mean, you have gambling earning down the bottom. I was going to say.
Oh, do I? Oh, I already put
a
it in.
section
Perfect.
for Bastion, seeing as I got 500 from the Bastion.
I did not, but I'll stick it in with your gambling earnings. Easier. But you got, so that brings it to 1,750, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Cool.
we should do something controversial.
Now we need to pay you staff. So we've paid everyone £40 so far. How much are you paying them today?
Pounds.
Based,
How much?
you know, shut up, you know.
Oh,
me.
you got
Go.
it.
Oh, based on this amount
On-
here.
Based on either that amount here or just today from this amount over here. For this.
Oh, from that amount over there.
Yeah, because that amount over there that you were pointing to is that plus everything that you've got already this month. For the
Yeah, everyone can have 40 gold.
Wow, thanks.
So they've been paid 80
Yay!
this month.
Oh boy, I get money.
Yeah, I've overpaid them again. But
It's
fine.
Wait, are we getting 40 or 80?
So while you were gone, you received 40 already.
Okay.
So 80 is the total.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh wait, does actually apply
This
to
is
us?
the most money I've ever had.
I'm also just gonna add the thing that I discussed. Yeah. Look at the spreadsheet.
Oh, yes.
So I'm gonna throw that in with your gambling earnings as well,
Okay.
just to make that easier.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Uh-huh.
Are we getting 80 on top of the 30?
No. You're getting 40 on top of the 40 you've already received.
Wait, we received 40 before.
You got 40 because you got 30 from the first week in this month, from the first performance you did. Then you will have done a performance over the weekend in the middle week during the downtime, which was 10 as your usual rate, and then you got 40 for you will get 40 for this performance, but just add it, it's fine.
I can't remember if I added 40 or not, but let's act like I did.
Okay, right. Cool, finance is done.
Yes.
Yippee. I'll faff about with the other stuff, it doesn't matter, because it does it on its own. It doesn't affect your money, so it's fine. Cool.
Cool.
Hey. Right. Can we finally start?
No.
Yeah.
No, I actually have one more thing I wanted to do.
Okay, whoa.
I lied. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
cool. Parade!
Yay,
No.
parade.
Oh, do I even...
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh?
Okay. Right, so... Essentially, you are supposed to be meeting at the leader's house, before you begin the parade. Oh god, you guys made a mess of this place.
Poor Twinkle Toes.
Ignore see twinkle.
Also, I've not changed the map because I didn't have time, but imagine this table is now one really big table with chairs more comfortably spaced out.
Okay.
And there is 14 seats on either side, I think, roughly. Something like that, yeah. So Lila sits here, and Eliza sits on the other side of the table. I'm hoping you kind of know you're attending a banquet. Q is definitely not coming to this banquet.
Queenie's tagging along.
Okay, right. So, could people line up acolytes on one side of the table for me and then name them as I tell you to? We're skipping straight the introductions. Essentially, you were greeted by the guards and brought to the table, and you are all dressed fancy for the performance, as well as you were aware totally that you were going to a banquet first. There should be 14 acolytes,
We made a lot.
and they should all be on one side of the table.
How are we gonna fit that many on one side? Oh my god. Oh, my map is lacking so much. Oh my god.
We can get rid of the thing, or you can just fill the whole room. However you need to make it sit so there's a table with 14 on one side and 14 on the other. Well, you guys are going to take up some of the space, but yeah. It's fine. We just want to have roughly even people, but there should be 14 acolytes. Right. Not including the thing. It's fine. Just leave them where they are for now. Right. Names. Okay. You guys ready to receive some names? So, sitting together, we have got Marina, Morgana, and Maya.
It's just the same one.
The Marina and Morgana just switch.
Okay, now someone else is in charge of putting in
Wait, what?
Penelope, Katie, and Gus. Marina, Morgana, and Maya.
I got Maya.
Okay.
I got
And then now,
Penelope.
There's 2 Mayas.
now we need Penelope, Katie, and Gus. And then after that, I would like August and Alice. Then I would like Google. Gooble. Google.
Google.
Um,
Who's Google?
Google.
Google.
I will also take Eleanor and Aston. Damien.
Damien Haas.
And Felicity and Rhea. Reyna, sorry. Reyna. Reyna. I'm hoping to come to the map and we've miraculously managed that.
Yup.
I think this is me. This was like Eleanor.
Eleanor.
What is
It was
that?
it was my pronunciation. Oh no, we don't need Felicity. We'll just have Felicity, please.
Felicity.
You deleted
Okay,
that. Okay.
Sorry, did we
That
need
was
that one?
your-
Sorry.
No, that was Damien. That someone changed into Felicity.
Oh, right. Okay, hang on. I'm just like this
Damien
way
is
so
in
that
the
we
woods.
can a bit better. Hopefully, we can all fit this way.
Google.
Damien can go there. Marina, Morgana, and Maya, Aston, and Penelope.
You're gonna have to lay a people.
Reyna. Okay, some of them can go. No. Some of them can go on the other side of the table with you. It's fine. It's fine. No, leave it.
No, that's our side.
No,
We're not that
there's
big.
not 14 of you. There's not 14 of you. Right, everyone
It
come
could
sit. Come sit. Everyone start lining up.
Okay.
And then we'll see how many of them can move over to your side.
Oh my god, there's so many people. There's still others.
Solana's just waiting for Sylvia to sit down next to her.
Thank you for whoever's redrawing the table.
You're welcome.
It's a big table, jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Why scooch away?
What? No, she's not doing anything like that.
Okay.
just sits on Atlas's lap.
Just
Okay, this is fine.
Yeah.
We're all sat. It's cool. We all fit. Okay. Welcome to the banquet. So, essentially, this is an opportunity to potentially talk to some royals if you want to. So, in terms of like little conversations that they're currently having, oh, perfect. Look at how you perfectly sat across the table. Anyway. So, people sat on the same side as you guys. Penelope's just kind of like pushing around her food. She's not really saying anything. Raina and Felicity are having a little chat between themselves and kind of including Lady Eliza. Google is also talking to those two. Well, those three, I guess, if Eliza's involved. Alice also looks very awkward. August and Katie are talking. Gus is trying to talk to Damien, but Damien looks distracted and is kind of looking across the table. Marina, Morgana, and Maya are all talking together. And then Aston and Eleanor are also talking together. But the five on the end are kind of talking to Lila as well. But yeah.
Yippee.
Yippee.
In terms of people you recognize, Angelus, as kind of thing,
Yes, I was just reading that channel to figure out.
You vaguely recognize all of them. You have met all of them. Most commonly met to you is probably Damien.
Okay.
You will have met Damien a few times because it's more, you will have met him, but it would have been under... There would be more people around than when you meet the other leaders. Like, generally, the kids are just sort of expected to just kind of hang out and, mingle. However, you have met Damien, like, on your own a few times, but, like, with, like, more guards and stuff around them and supervision. But, yeah. You're friendly with Damien, at least. Because he's the other Naya godly place.
Cool. I didn't have that in the leader friend info channel.
Yeah, I haven't filled it out. I know I was supposed to. I remember I gave you like 2 of them and then ignored you.
Yeah.
I think it's because I sent you the whole thing that tells you about everything.
Yes, I was going to say. Apparently, I also know Penelope, Katie, and Gus.
You know all of them. I need to send you this. Hang on. Let me just send you a link.
Thumbs up.
Because you should have access to all of them. There. You do know all of them. So generally,
But my boy Damien's the one who I probably know the most.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's none of the ones. Because the ones that you would have hung out with the most, other than Damien, would be the ones that are in like the surrounding areas, which none of those are here. These are the ones that surround the area we're currently in, rather than surrounding Himmel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah. Would anyone like to talk to any of them? You are slightly, but I did, like I said, Damien is kind of looking at Angelus as well. That's slightly unsettling.
Oh.
I think Solana is just trying to like get involved in the conversation that Morgana and the rest of them have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because
yes, they're kind of talking. They're just like they're having like casual conversation about like where they got their outfits made and just general like chit chat and like how good the food is and sort of stuff like that. So they wouldn't stop you from being included. That if you want to tell them what you got your outfit from and all that, those kind of things.
I was just chatting with them.
Yeah. Sylvia will also engage in small talk.
Small talk, yes.
Small talk.
The smallest of the talks.
Tiny talk.
It may also be interesting to mention. I can tell. Hang on, let me tell you races of what we're looking at here, because you may notice a slightly interesting one over on the end. So
Google.
Morgana, Google, you say? Marina, Morgana, and Maya are all human. Penelope, Katie, and Gus are all elves. Lila, that she's a half elf. Rilru, so that's Alice and August. They are both humans. Damien is an elf. No, I'm a liar. I think he's a half elf. Yeah, he's a half elf. Sorry. Felicity and Reyna are humans. Eleanor and Aston exist.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Forgot in my notes. Aston's not actually here. I'm a liar.
Oh.
Oh,
Aston is
let's crash.
Eleanor. So and now that I'm remembering this lore and which family Eleanor and Aston are actually from, Lila and Eleanor are specifically having quite a deep conversation about their siblings, who definitely isn't. Neither of them are here. I will allow you guys to. You guys, who are like within this sort of area, so probably like up to Atlas, who can kind of overhear. You get the thing that their siblings are together wherever they are together. Because they both talk about like receiving letters and seeing last where they stopped off and all this stuff.
Mhm.
What else was I supposed to say? But I don't have written whether they're humans or not. I think they're half elves or humans. I can't remember. They're not. They're definitely not elves. And then yeah, Google over there's a goblin.
Yeah.
No.
Goblin.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
Yeah.
Gobble gobble.
Google.
Yeah. Phelan is definitely staring at Google like, what is that?
That's crazy.
It's racist.
Also, for my Bards of Balmora, it's quite awkwardly placed because they're not actually all in the NPC chat. But if you were to go to the other D&D channel, then go character references, and then find the NPCs tab, you will be able to find all of these people and what they look like.
Already there.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at it.
Yeah. I have given Felicity and Reyna a new look, though. They are in the other channel. They are part of the thing that's definitely going to be happening later on. So if you're overhearing their conversation, they are talking about the beauty contest as well. The beauty pageant that's coming up.
They're far too way too far away. Okay. From me at least.
So many people.
But yeah. So many people. Yeah, so many options for you to talk to. But yeah, Google.
The main option, Google.
Google. Green. Google Green.
Google Green.
Yeah.
Green.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys are all kind of engaging in small talk. Is anyone doing anything else in particular? Actually, so you going to maybe.
Yes, I will
Yeah.
bite the bait if no one else is going to do anything first.
Yeah.
I was just waiting.
I will say, yeah, so he's kind of looking over to, and then whenever you make eye contact, he looks away.
I think Angelus is primarily talking to like John and Atlas, but presumably he notices this strange behavior. So yeah, he'll just Damien, I haven't said hi yet. It's nice to see you again.
Oh, hi Angelus. Hi.
Hi.
He immediately picks up his fork and puts food in his mouth.
How's the druid training going?
Mm.
Good.
Sorry. Good. Yeah. Good. Good.
Are you excited to be here today?
Yes. Me and my friend Gus. Gus. Yeah.
Your friend Gus. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I know Gus. I know all of
So
you.
also notably, Gus he's not the youngest at the table. He's like 90, but he's an elf. So he's like in like human years, he's like 16, 17. So he's not fully mature, you know?
Okay.
So he's a bit younger, and he's a bit, he's a bit more cheeky, and he's a bit, he's a teenage boy, basically.
Okay.
So Damien is, as you know, Damien, you would not expect him to hang out with Gus. Generally.
Okay. So this is a weird duo.
This is a slightly weird duo that you would not expect to be sat next to each other, and he's probably not picked to sit there, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Gus, I haven't even said hi today. Nice to see you again.
yeah, hi.
How's things hanging?
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad to actually be allowed to go to one of these things. He kind of like looks at Katie annoyed, and she's like kind of rolls her eyes. They don't normally let me go to the big important parties. Mm.
Yeah, that must be really difficult. And Damien, I mean, when was the last time we caught up? I didn't realize you were so close with. Oh, you're eating again. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to interrupt you while you were eating.
Do they not feed you at your home?
You can't just ask people that.
They do.
Sorry.
They do. I eat.
I mean, if you need like more food, I'm sure I could help out. Source some from somewhere.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm plenty nourished. Thank you.
Good. I'm glad. He kind of like awkwardly looks back to Atlas and John, like, maybe we should talk amongst ourselves.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly. Phelan, are you still staring at Google?
Yeah, Phelan was so before Phelan was looking at her phone, and every now and then you'd hear a click clock of John, or like you'd hear like the John sponsor. But now Phelan's put down her phone, looking at Google, kind of curiously.
Yeah. Once he notices, he's also looking at you, curiously, very curiously, actually.
Phelan waves.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Hi. You just...
What?
No, nothing. No. He's like kind of looking around, being like, he's not really supposed to talk about it. Just like out of curiosity, you know. And I'm hoping it's not gonna kill the cat. So, where are you from?
Wait, go back for a sec. What do you mean, kill the cat?
You know, curiosity killed the cat. That's the words.
Wait, what cat? She looks
I
around.
don't know, the hypothetical cat.
Oh, I'm from Creature Junction.
Okay, so generally, whenever you've said that to someone, they have no idea what you're on about. You can see in his eyes, he does know what you're on about.
I see in his hard hearts.
Yeah, you can see in his hard hearts.
Wait, do you know about Creature Junction?
I mean, he's like whispering. He's like leaning on the table. Like clearly everyone can hear. He's like, is it not supposed to be like a secret to like keep them safe?
Yeah, but like no one knows where it is, and no one knows what I'm talking about. They look at me crazy.
Oh.
She looks at Penelope. Do you know what Creature's Junction is?
Oh my god.
No.
She opens her bag of holding. She opens up her bag of holding, and then like grabs a handful of buttons. Do you know what these are?
Buttons.
Yes and no. Do you know what they do?
Fasten clothes together.
See, they're stupid.
What?
She puts it back away.
Penelope's giving you quite a look.
Who is? Penelope?
Penelope, yeah.
What? You didn't know what they did.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what your random item does. It's not very nice. I mean, I'm stupid.
You're stupid about the situation.
This is supposed to be a formal event. You're supposed to be nice.
I guess.
I
guess it's an event.
But Google is very much looking at you curiously because he didn't think you were allowed to leave.
Felix just kind of kicking her feet, looking back at Google, just staring at Google.
Hmm. Okay.
Where are you from?
The Goblin Isle. He kind of laughs and kind of points to himself as if that would be obvious.
The Goblin Isle? I've never seen anyone from the Goblin Isles before.
Yeah. I mean, you might not. We do a little bit of trade with Creatures Junction, but it's goods for goods. We don't take the buttons.
What? Dang it! I thought I could sell you buttons.
How the hell is the Big Rich making money off of the strip club in the Goblin Isle?
The Goblin Isles don't use when they trade with they use real money,
It's
but when
just
they
trade.
trade with Creatures Junction, they trade things for things because they don't want their buttons and they don't have money.
I see.
Yeah,
Dang it! So
get
you're
money
saying
for it.
you're saying I couldn't pay you a buttons for anything?
Not mass amounts. I might take a few. I could get some souvenirs next time I'm there.
Dang it!
Get some.
I do have a lot of buttons, just so you know.
Well, what do you want? I don't know. He's emptying his pockets. He's turning his pockets out. I didn't bring anything to sell.
Well, if I could just give me anything. I just want to spend buttons. I miss spending buttons, please. I just need to spend buttons.
He's trying so hard to find you something to sell. Do you want my tie?
Yeah, sure. She jumps off her chair and crawls underneath the table, and then walks over to Google. Here. She hands him 10 buttons.
Thanks.
Gives you the time.
Hi. I miss spending buttons. Okay. She crawls back under the table and sits back down. Goblin.
I'm not wearing a
Okay.
tie.
And then Fiona goes back to scrolling on her phone.
Okay.
With the volume very loud on our TikToks or click
Yeah,
locks,
it
whatever they're
starts
called.
playing.
My salt. Sorry, my food's here and I want salt. Yeah, no, I know we didn't really have time to pause. My food's just kind of got here.
Well, I guess talking
Right.
about food. Fiona hasn't touched any of the food. She is just scrolling through TikToks the whole time.
Bri, I will say as well, in terms of food-wise, Bri, there is a little pot of seasoning next to yours that says Briar only, as per usual when you eat here.
I think I should be obnoxious Angelus today.
Whoa.
And I think because he's in prime position to hit his glass.
Oh god.
Oh god, no.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. In prime position to hit his glass to get everyone's attention before standing up and placing a hand on Atlas and John's shoulders to give them guidance in case they'd like to use that on the upcoming religion check.
Oh no.
No.
Oh my god, are we praying?
No, he's going to give a short speech. I just thought I would take it upon myself, really, as someone who is dear friends with my fellow bandmates here, and who know all of you fine children of the leaders, to say a big welcome and hello to everyone, and also a huge thanks to the Debut family, both Lady Eliza and Lady Lila, for the hard work they've put in today preparing this banquet for this celebration. But there is a greater thanks that needs to be given, and that is, of course, to our great Mother Naya for bringing us this food today.
You hear Fiona's TikTok volume raise a little bit.
I'm also gonna say you can see a look of you can see a bit of a look of shock on both the host's face, since this is Quite literally the day of celebration for a different god.
John put like her hand on the table, like where her fork would be, and her hand is like slightly twitching because she wants to cast silence, but she's not gonna do it. She's like fighting to keep a neutral expression.
Yeah, right at this time, this is when feeling gets to
Yeah.
John's ad about the hero ball, whatever it was called.
And make sure to use code John20 for 20% off your subscription.
Nice. How useful.
As soon as Angelus like mentions Naya, Sonatus is like, oh my god, not this again. And just like continues to eat, doesn't pay any mind to Angelus.
He starts to say a prayer.
No,
To the,
somebody please shut this man up.
to the great Mother Naya, thank you for providing us this fine banquet today. And
Yeah,
sharing it
Angelus.
with all your
Angelus.
children. Yeah, he yaps for a bit. I can't think of what he would say. Can I?
While he's yapping, the volume goes to maximum on Keelan's phone.
Sonatus is like quietly trying to get Angelus' attention. It's like, Angelus!
He is ignoring you. Whether he can hear you or not, he is ignoring you. Can I
Angelus!
roll a religion check with advantage?
With advantage!
Well, advantage because I have advantage all day, not just with advantage
Oh.
because I want advantage.
So yeah, he has
Crying.
advantage all day.
Silently crying, oh
Yeah, I
god.
choose that I will have advantage today.
Angelus gets 2 nat 1s on advantage. Let's go, guys.
Please!
He
Please!
deserves it. It was a 3 and an 8. That's pretty important.
Cutting words! Fuck you, Angelus. You're in trouble with my TikToks.
Oh, Angela.
Oh, only a 1.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, 14. I'll let Jort speak.
Don't put food in my mouth.
Okay, I can speak. I was going to
stop
say,
talking!
I would argue that 14 is probably bad enough that maybe he notices the situation and gets embarrassed. Is all.
I would argue, yeah. You definitely you're at least noticing the situation, yeah. That most people are looking at you either with an expression of confusion, some look a little bit annoyed, mostly fellow bandmates.
Disappears laughing.
And then
I will say that.
yeah, we have a few giggles. Damien is praying with you.
Yeah, come on, my son. He does not say that.
My child.
My son.
I
I
put that
finally
in
found
the
you.
like British lad way, not in a my
Yeah.
child.
Yeah.
We're brothers in the eye of Naya, I'm sure. That's making this weird as well. We're friends.
Yeah,
Never makes me
friends.
Yeah.
Friends.
Yeah, they're just friends. You are just friends.
We are just friends, yeah.
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 Nothing weird's going on.
Us are like.
It's like John Wood silence, but John hears her TikToks right now, so she's like
Just
thinking
you
about
know.
it. John,
You
when
need
should
to
I
do
read this
that.
TikTok? Or click clock. She holds up her phone.
Oh yeah, that was last week.
It's a good one. I can't believe it didn't get more viral.
Yeah, I think it did pretty good for the first sponsorship.
Yeah. I downloaded, what was it called again?
Hearable.
Here, yeah, I downloaded Hearable and used your code.
Oh, thank
Did you know?
That's a nice of you then.
Yeah,
That costs money.
It does cost money.
it does.
Why would you do that?
It's, we'll say, we'll say it's 5 gold a month, but with John's discount, it's 4.
Oh.
Yay!
You've
You're
just
saving real money
Well,
here, buddy.
It's gonna have real thing. You can read books on it. It's you research.
Yay!
Damn.
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta
really
be
useful.
honest.
Like, I was thinking about starting to read this one book
Oh yeah.
that I'm not gonna explain because I don't know what it is.
Oh okay yeah.
Yeah, she's pointing, and you can all see.
Yeah,
yeah.
you can all see the book she's pointing at.
We all know.
We all know.
Yeah.
Those who know.
That's a good book.
John, if you ever need like some cool lighting or anything for your TikToks, let me know. I'll help you.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell you the next time. I know I've just got so many sponsors rolling in potentially in the future.
Phelan's eyes are big and shining. He's so famous. He's so cool.
No, I really am.
Phelan smiles happy and goes back to watching John's TikToks. Scrolling through all of John's TikTok like a little freak.
Like stalking online.
Yeah.
Liking
and
each of them.
and commenting each time. Oh my god, love this.
Just like all within like a few seconds, never really watching the TikTok. Like
No,
from
she's
the end
watching
to-
all of them. She's watching them all.
This is very old
through.
woman of feline.
Which is
like old woman feline.
Which is each one.
I mean, it is her
times.
birthday today. She's an old lady right now. She's 22 now today.
Oh yeah, we kind of glossed over that. Oops.
Yeah, is no one acknowledging Phelan's birthday today?
Yeah.
We just
Yeah,
gotta.
because we don't.
game-
Because the most of us
What?
don't know about it.
The day just
Yeah,
the
most-
day
most-
kind of just like started, and we just like got summoned here instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may or may not be why Phelan's on the phone right now, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
Did anyone else know?
Well, you, Angelus, probably the Big Richard. I don't know, because assuming we
Yeah.
sign a contract with a birthday on it, our date of birth.
Yeah, we were rushed. We were
Celebrating
rushed out.
entrepreneurship?
We were rushed out for house today. You can have the stuff later.
I just have a question. It's more of a question. I don't know if it's a question I can ask out loud.
What?
Oh.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself so that no, because your streams will hear me. Okay, hang on.
Everybody mute their stream.
Yeah,
No, it's fine.
George, we also forgot about
It's fine.
something.
Don't worry about it. We'll worry about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely forgot about something because it'll be in your mailbox later.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's going on?
Or maybe it'll come to you during the parade because it's by a bird.
That's true. It is Firebird. The bird comes back awoken.
Yeah, he's like, no, I have to. He's like, do you know how hard it is to fly all that way? Okay. My tippity typing. Hang on.
Who is going to get questions?
In fact, no, yeah. Everyone just mute your stream. It's gonna be so much easier if I just say it.
Everyone mute your streams.
Okay, I can mute the Discord audio specifically. Yeah. Okay.
Hi guys, we're back. Don't worry about it.
Hey guys, it's me, Atlas Lightning. Yeah, you got me hungry, George.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm starving now.
Yeah.
My house, someone's cooking right now, and all I can smell is food, and I'm starving.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sorry guys.
Ah.
We've only got a bit left. We've got a bit more awkward dinner party than a parade and a performance. It's gonna be fun.
Speaking of
Yay.
awkward dinner party, can I just
Yeah.
clarify that every time Damien looks at Angelus, he smiles and waves?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
and he immediately looks away.
Oh.
He's not making eye contact. He's awkward.
Yikers.
He's an awkward. I was gonna say little guy. He's not like little.
Feeling because she forgot her bow tie, she's put the tie she bought on.
Oh yeah, we can be in fancy outfits.
Yeah, he's like 23, 24. It's not that young.
Yay. Fancy.
Not that young is crazy.
Yeah, the fuck do you mean by that, George?
Yeah.
Yeah, George, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Hey, I'm also 23, 24, okay? I was just meaning he's not like, you know.
Decrepit, old.
No, I meant he's not a goo goo gaga baby boy.
Goo gaga.
Cuckoo gaga.
he's not like Gus over there in the corner, who's John is like 93.
It's fine. It's fine. George, remember that we think you're older than Dirk. In our little mental heads. In our little heads.
Mental heads.
There we go. I have to explain.
In our little, I was gonna say our mental prisons, but then it came out mental heads. Our little mental heads.
In our mental prison.
I am gonna say, let's just have some extra thing. Raina's gonna lean across the table and say, John! I know you, John Grapple.
Feeling jumps hearing the yelling.
Hello? Yeah? Hi?
Are you participating in the beauty pageant?
Oh, yes, of course I am.
Oh,
Are you gonna be there?
yeah, we're both competing this year because it doesn't, you know, last year, you know, you had a chance. They're being like playful. They're not being mean. They're like, you know, everyone had more of a chance because we were all both away on business. But yeah, we're competing as well this year.
Oh, that's so fun. She like says it really fun, but internally she's like,
Yeah.
rebels. I'm going to kill them.
Feeling's looking between the two right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, John! I think you're gonna win.
Oh,
Whoa!
bird.
You feeling? You maybe didn't need to say that right now.
What do you mean? Honesty is the best policy
So true.
until it's not.
Yeah, until it's not. And I think we should be nice to everybody here, feeling.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, you're better. They're great, but you're better, you know?
Yeah, thank you, feeling. Maybe you could save that for later.
Feeling slow blinks
they're
at
not.
John.
They look like they're not taking offense. You know, they're okay. They're not angry.
But yeah, I'm excited to see you at the competition.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. We're really gonna have a competition if you're competing again though. Yeah. Because Feel's right. You were really good last year.
I was
From the
really
tapes.
good last year.
What's the competition?
Oh, it's a beauty competition in Amthal.
Oh,
Is there a Pokemon
I stand by what I said. Sorry, don't listen to that. Don't listen to my phone notification sounds. Yeah, Fiona sits down and then she quietly says, I stand by what I said.
But you're
Nodding.
feeling.
What?
You're sitting.
Fiona stands up.
And okay, yeah.
Fiona now standing watching TikToks. She was like just scrolling on the phone.
You gotta prove a point.
Feeling's an iPad kid.
Whenever
That's
like the ladies look away and go back to eating, John like
Mhm.
sort of glares at them, sizing them up so she knows what she's dealing with.
Oh, John.
Would Solana hear any of that?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah, you over here as well.
Solana's just like leaning forward to
Shove
go
the other
over
ones
the
out of the
table.
way.
Just like looking forward over the table, that's just like leaning a bit. Just like looking at the people, just like
Mhm.
I'm not competing. Nope. So I can try to force me to whatever. I'm not that. No.
John's already signed you up. Don't you worry.
Oh.
No.
You're okay? Why you? What's over there? Wait.
I just heard John talking to like one other person over there, just talking about the competition.
Oh.
That I'm pretty sure
what-
John has now decided that I'm going to compete in, while I just wanted to
What kind of
like
competition?
protect her. So not just like a pageant. Just like with a huge, you can see the confusion in their face, like huge, like question mark.
Yeah,
Just like, I think a pageant. I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Something John related. Something John. Something that John does.
Okay, John does a lot of things.
Yo, John, what was the thingy again that we're going to?
Yeah,
What's
she
the
just like
name?
leans onto the table. Oh, you mean the beauty contest?
Yeah,
Yeah, that thing.
yeah, thank you. It's just looking at the beauty contest. Beauty contest for
Oh.
my life.
Oh, okay. Ugh. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sylvia visibly sweating.
Are you okay, Sylvia?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You know, they call me Sylvia Fine.
That only works.
Your last name?
What did you say?
That I think that only works with Feedlit. Sylvia, I know your last name. That's fine. Is not your last name.
So I don't
Not that you're not fine. You are very fine, but like.
Felix now sleeping over the table, staring at the two talking.
Do you know my second name? I don't think I say it much.
Probably at some point in time.
That's me speaking in character.
Probably at some point.
Probably some
I think I overheard it
Alright,
once.
so
Why are you
sorry.
walking
Why
on
are
the
you
table?
Feeling get down from the table?
Get down.
Hey, Sophia, do you have a charger?
Do I have a charger? I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, do you need it?
Can I borrow it? My phone's gonna die soon.
Yeah. Have you just been on your phone?
Yeah, Phelan is stood in Atlas's food.
Honestly,
Uh,
honestly relatable. Not
In
gonna lie.
Atlas's food.
Phelan stood in Atlas's food.
you might wanna move over just a
Atlas is
little
just,
bit.
just staring daggers at Phelan, but isn't doing anything.
What do you mean, move over?
You might wanna move over to to the side a little bit.
Oh, she looks back. Oh, ew! I'm trying to get food!
Yeah.
She uses prestidigitation and like the whole food, all the food on her feet disappears. I don't know if would it get rid of the food on the plate as well?
If you consider it mess, I guess, yeah.
Good, and it gets rid of the food, and she's just standing on an empty plate, empty
fuck?
clean plate.
Okay. I also don't.
Can I borrow the
think-
charger?
Yeah, but also I don't think all these royal important people will very much like you standing on the table.
They're all
Okay.
staring at Felix.
I
Steven looks at them and waves.
Okay, enjoy the charger, I guess.
Thank you!
And she carefully steps over Angelus and John's food, and then sits back down.
There's a plug over by the bookshelves.
Oh, okay.
I wanna lean into Richard and be like, well, this has been very eventful so far, right, Richard?
Yes. It
not-
has been very eventful. Does no one have any social tact? No grace? I mean, to fear obviously.
Social cat!
No, not that. I don't know.
He does not acknowledge Phelan. He looks embarrassed. to have brought you out here to this nice
Yeah.
meal. with
Lila
these-
is
Cackling.
Solana's
so
also, like,
Lila and Eliza are not looking at feeling any. They are looking at Richard.
Zephyr is cackling
The big
more.
one, sorry.
He
Solana's just like slightly just like, I'm so sorry for the others.
Hysterically laughing.
I'm so sorry, Big Richard. I'm so sorry.
he's like looking over to Lila, I suppose, and trying to make conversation with her, trying to schmooze his way out of this mess. Like, oh, they're not really like this, you know. For their lack of social skills, they sure do make up for it with a performance, right?
Yeah, lack of social skills is one way to put it.
I have so many social skills. I have all.
John,
of them.
not the time. Not the time. Not the time.
I have all of them.
But hey, at least you two aren't drunk this time.
Oh, come on!
Zephyr's just coughing.
What's that supposed to mean?
So I'm just like,
Oh,
so
well,
that's
they kind
like
of
slightly sinking
broke into my manner.
What?
Very intoxicated.
What?
that
No,
night.
we did not break
Hold on,
in. We
finger.
did not
Hold-
break in.
What?
Hold on, we
Huh?
didn't break in. Technically, Jim let us in. All right,
Jim let us in. We did not break in.
we didn't break.
We're not
in.
criminals.
What is Jim? I'm like Jim.
I would like to make a comment. We're not criminals like some people.
Yeah,
it's
like some
it's
people.
Like, yeah, we wouldn't have criminals in
Oh.
our land, would we? And like glares at Atlas.
Yeah.
Even glares at Atlas.
Oh god.
Jim.
Atlas
Ron
looks
is really
sadly at
confused.
Atlas.
Jim allowed you in. He feared you would hurt yourselves trying to get over the fence, which he proved because since he told me about the stunt with the horse, he built a stack with a horse.
No, not bad talking my horse, please.
What?
I hold very high regards to that. No bad talking my horsey.
You have a horse?
Yeah, I have a
Yeah, we-
horse. I'm a paladin.
We learned
Of
that.
course I have a horse.
Oh,
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah.
I'm
Did it as a
feeling. Of
rule.
course I have.
all paladins have horses. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
What the game, guys? Come on.
I've had a horse the whole time.
Yeah, even
Where,
Philo
where
has
do you
horses.
keep the horse? Wait, did you buy points from that little girl I sold them to?
No, I'm gonna tell you that later. Look back at your phone. Pretty sure there's some more TikToks. Tactics.
Actually, I got to the end of John's TikToks.
Oh no.
You tried their
Oh,
alt
John,
account?
quickly post some more.
Yeah, do you have tried their alt account?
That's my most normal fan.
Most normal fan.
You're right. Maybe I should rewatch them all.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Go do that.
Go do that.
If Felix sits down, pressing on the new, starting again.
I will say most people have not finished their food, but Lila sort of like clinks her glass and she goes, "Well, this was lovely. Let's all have a I'd like first off thank you all for being here, especially our representatives, the Misfits. Yeah, it's lovely to have you all here, and I think you guys should go get ready for your performance. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
you
That's a good
get
idea.
ready to get ready
Yeah.
for.
All of you.
My phone's only been my monthly charge up to like 10%.
No, we can charge it at some other point. We need to get ready.
She grabs her phone charger and like begrudgingly walks out. Excuse me. And Felix gone.
Zephyr is still cackling and trying to like hold down the Snickers.
I think Sylvia will awkwardly follow.
Zephyr, you have Snickers?
Just making sure she doesn't commit any crimes.
Crazy.
They're all just kind of watching you leave, and some of them genuinely say thank you. Have a good show. Yeah, little small niceties as they've been trained to do. Damien specifically says have a good show, Angela's. But yeah.
Damn.
Dang, no one else.
I'll
How
remember that.
remember.
Thank you.
Brian's just eating her
Damien.
food.
I'll be looking out for you in the crowd.
Okay.
I think before Solana goes, she's just like, it's not a bow, but just like, she just
Bow
like,
bow,
d-
bow
does,
bun.
does a little bow
Bow,
to the
bow,
people and
bow.
says, "Thank you so much for the food," and sprints out of the room.
Really nod at you. Is everyone else leaving generally?
Yeah.
No, Brian's just eating her food. She ain't stopping.
Bro is staying there.
I think Angela wants to check in that Atlas has eaten enough, seeing as her food was stepped in and she didn't get to eat it all.
Alice is like, yeah, I'm fine. It's fine.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, we can grab something later. If...
And they mumble like a thank God as they leave. Clearly, like, not enjoy this whole situation.
I think probably Zephyr's gonna wait until Brian and Richard stand up and like finish drinking
What?
whatever he's drinking.
Shit.
Lila is gonna ask Richard to just step aside with her. For a minute.
Yeah,
no.
he's trying to hang back. Oh, let's switch.
Yeah.
PNG. Yes.
If you guys can all start setting up outside. The big Richard, can I just have a word with you in the office?
Yeah, absolutely.
no.
Thank you all again for your time today. It's been really nice getting to speak to you all. I'm going to fucking kill them. Kill the bards.
Solana's just like making a slight comment to the other people, just like, you
I love
guys
that-
know that
Uh,
like the big Richard is gonna send us to a class for social cues.
What did we do wrong?
What did I do?
I
I
did
didn't do
everything
anything
right.
wrong.
Okay,
Same.
okay, most likely Sophia, me, Phelan, who else was? Angela's. Definitely Angela's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what did Angelus do?
Angelus.
The entire speech about Nala when it's the day of Cha-Cha.
Oh, when you were reading my TikToks. Oh, I get it.
It's
Yeah.
saying Cha-Cha?
It's the celebration of. Why do you think there's a celebration today, Angelus?
I don't know. I don't know why we'd celebrate Cha-Cha.
I was also
Whoa.
wondering what this banquet was about.
Cha-Cha. It's
Same,
not
I was
Cha-Cha,
as well.
it's about a
It was-
different deity.
I just saw you read it.
just-
Well, I know what it was about, but
I mean, as you guys get outside, you are suddenly hit by flyers you've seen before but not really acknowledged, which I'm not going to put on the screen because I really like skipped over them. DVD flyers. The Festival of Cha-Cha, the whole thing that we're doing today.
Oh.
Parade, instruments at the market, live music by the Misfits in the Temple of Cha-Cha, and then a performance from the previous winners of Kika, which is not on the flyer, even though it should be. It would be written Venus and the Flytraps.
Felix kind of collecting them and shoving them in her bag of holding.
Also, shout out Ruby for these really pretty art.
Yeah, it
It
looks
took
amazing.
randomly on an afternoon. I asked them to make a poster, and look what I get. It's beautiful.
Cute, I love it.
John, John looks at the flyer and is like, Temple of Cha-Cha. Angelus, are you allowed in there?
Yeah, are you able to go inside of a different deity's temple?
Just burst into flames.
Looked
Wait, am I allowed to go in a different deity's
I'm
temple?
still wondering
Yeah.
this.
You can.
Yeah.
You.
course.
Yeah. So
I know
Naya-
that's great for Naya
Naya-
all the time.
yeah, you know that all the gods exist. Blah blah. Blah, you know they're all real. You just Naya is the one that you prefer. You're not going to actively pray to Cha-Cha or anything, but you can be in his church.
Yeah, I go into his church and pray to Naya.
Yeah.
Oh.
You do. Every time he does religious services, that's what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, so I go there all the time. I know everyone.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll come around.
I will say as well, the people who meet in the church, it's so generally all temples, which would it would include Angelus's as well. That there is like a small section where you can worship the other gods because it's kind of like essentially it's a pantheon where they all kind of work together to make the world, whereas you like you just have one that is your like favored god that you like call upon most of the time because that's the one that's most relevant to you. So Angelus probably wouldn't have ever prayed to any of the other gods, but you can. It's not a sin to pray in a different god's temple to one of the other gods. You're fine.
Solana's just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Wait.
But maybe don't make the banquet that's about that god about a different god.
What?
Solana's just like thinking out loud. Wait, am I allowed in there? Would Oberon hate it? Huh. I don't know.
Maybe you need a visa, Solana, like a traveler's visa.
Yeah, maybe I need like a book of the fella to know like what he's chill with and what he doesn't want me to do. Yeah.
Keelan's still shoving all the flyers she can inside of her bag of holding.
Off the walls.
By the way,
Yeah, off
Phelan,
the
why
walls,
are
all
you
that she
doing
can
that?
reach.
Yeah, what if you got there?
It's paper. I got paper.
What? Why are you collecting the flyers?
I don't know. Bored.
Okay. You.
Why are you not? Why are you? What?
Sorry, I'm worried about Zafir and Briar still sat at this table.
I'm drinking, man. I'm cool. I'm chill.
Alcoholic drinking, because I'm pretty sure after that
No,
just
it's not.
now people
Not alcoholic.
Look
Not
at it.
alcoholic.
They definitely did not offer you alcohol.
Zafir
Yeah,
is drinking.
some of the leaders have wine. You were not offered wine.
And Zafir's okay
for
with
reasons
that.
that are unknown.
He's drinking tea. He's looking at everyone, but avoiding eye contact with Lady Eliza.
Since the others have left, Briar has been quite uncharacteristically calm and quiet throughout the whole thing. And as soon as the big Richard leaves the eyesight of Briar and Zephyr, was there, you know how you said that there's like fey spices? Is there the fey berries that they usually give me?
Yeah.
The ones with the +2 performance.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Briar starts shoveling them into, like, she gets her shawl and she kind of like makes a little basket with it and starts shoveling them on there, like looking up to see if any of the others, like the people at the table, are watching, but is just like shoveling food onto her shawl.
I also love. I've just realized that the she has been feeding you and you only performance-enhancing berries.
Oh, we're
Right.
we need to drug test Briar. You're taking off the
Look,
sleeve.
Briar
Briar's
is
never gonna
not
eat them.
going. Yeah, Briar's not going to tell her that.
Yeah, she doesn't know what they do.
But yeah, she's like shoveling that onto her shawl, trying to like be sneaky about it, I guess. But as soon as the big Richard left, so that she doesn't get in trouble. Because she's been calm. She hasn't done anything wrong this time. Yeah.
Even though all the other people are there and can see you and can still say something.
Not if I do a stealth check.
Come on then. Stealth.
How about an 18?
There's
Yeah.
14 people in the room.
Hey, I'm fine if someone sees, but you know, are they gonna actually? Oh my god!
One, two, three, four. 4 people noticed, but they're not particularly talkative.
Yeah, you know.
They're just kind of giving you a bit of a look.
Brian just shrugs. I was gonna say, do you want some? But that's too much. No. These all for me, so you ain't having any.
Sorry, I
Bri
didn't
should have
mean to
put
cough.
dust on
but yeah.
all of their
Yeah.
food. Mass
Yeah.
Pardon?
wipe out all the. Bri should have put the dust on everyone's food and mass wipe out all the leaders' children.
It doesn't kill them, they just can't enjoy
Eat.
food ever again.
Yeah, they can't enjoy food. It'll just be ash
What the hell?
forevermore.
Bri should poison everyone's food.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the feeling shoving flyers
Yeah.
and Sylvia were talking. My brain was just like, wait, you guys are still up there.
What are you doing over
Yep. Feeling goes to
Enjoy
Sylvia.
life.
Why aren't you grabbing flyers, huh? Maybe that's suspicious.
What? Am I supposed to be? Is that like a
Yes.
tradition?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mission to grab so you can grab the most flyers.
Oh, okay. I guess she starts grabbing flyers. Oh, where are you going? Oh,
Vibes.
On the walls.
you're going on the walls. You're climbing up the walls of the building.
A little bit to get the other flyers I can't reach.
Okay. Look, I could probably reach that one. It's
Yeah,
like,
give me a.
eh.
She opens it. She does a grabby hand.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, are there more that you have? Can I have those too?
Yeah. I thought it was a competition.
It is.
I guess you can have them. Yes,
She takes them and smiles.
I think I'm gonna win anyway. You got a head start.
I win.
Oh, it's over already.
Yeah. She shoves them all in her bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
But the loser wins something. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a reverse. It's a reverse. You know, it's like golf.
It's like golf. Okay. Wow. So you took.
Yeah, I
you
made
took
you
them away
win.
to make. Oh my god! Thank you so much.
Yeah. You get a tie, and she takes off the tie on her neck and holds it up.
Whoa. What does the tie look like? What?
Designer.
Wow.
I think from the goblins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's great. It's green.
It's very, very green. Wow, I'm learning so much about. I'm learning so much about this festival today.
You guys also lost. She looks over at the other group. But I don't have enough ties for you.
I don't have enough ties.
And I quite frankly don't care about your ties, but thank you.
Yeah,
What?
that's-
You don't care about my tie?
I'm not a tie person. I'm more
You
like
don't care about my tie?
I care about your tie. Your tie, it looks beautiful, but I don't think it would suit me very well. But thank you.
It's
Like I
fine.
thought.
You just say you don't care about my tie. It's okay. It's
I
fine.
care about the tie. Feel it.
No, it's
I care about
fine.
no, I care about the tie.
No, it's okay.
No, I'm
Elon, I
okay.
love
Yeah.
your tie. I love your tie.
Thank you.
I will. You know, I'll put it on now. it's
Sylvia, it's okay. Sylvia, it's fine. I'm just messing with Solana.
Oh.
I can hear you.
No, I'm whispering. You're all the way over there.
You couldn't hear.
You're not a part of this conversation.
Okay,
Right.
let's pan over to the other two in that room behind us that we can't
I'm
hear.
sending.
Yes.
I'm sending you
Felin,
all
we
the
should do
train.
that.
Are we
Go,
going
cameraman.
away?
Get
Cameraman,
away.
go.
It's up to Richard if you. Yeah, it's up to Jacob.
I would like a private chat.
Oh,
Brilliant. Hey guys.
Okay.
You don't want to
Wait.
shit talk us in front of us?
Boo.
Howard.
It's so quiet.
Hi.
Hello.
It's not quiet for me. It just went ding 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 ding
What?
6 times.
Oh, right, the Discord sound.
The
Yeah.
Discord sound.
Streamer mode.
Yeah, imagine streamer mode on. Could
Imagine.
not be me.
Imagine.
I would think you guys would be better at this game.
I think Solana could literally just burn all of the flyers.
They're gone.
we gotta
That means you
raid.
lose.
We got a raid from Nova.
Oh my goodness. Hi,
Wanna say
Nova.
thank you, Nova?
Hi. Hi,
It's
thank
not
you,
Nova.
Nova.
Nova!
Hello, Nova. It's me feeling fine. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, like,
God, no.
Why are you guys all being mean?
I know Nova. Hello,
so
Nova.
I can't do that. What the fuck was?
I hope
oh, it
you
was
had a
5
fun
minutes ago.
stream.
Why are you trying to be mean?
What was Nova's
What?
question?
No,
No,
I'm
it was on
feeling
lost lines.
fine. You're not feeling
Feeling
fine.
fine.
What are you
No,
using?
I'm
I
for
am-
feeling
D&D?
fine.
What do you mean? What are we using? I mean, we're using D&D
It's
Beyond.
D&D
which is probably
Beyond.
called,
Yeah,
We're using D&D Beyond with
these
with the
yeah,
DM pass.
these maps. It's like a thing built into D&D Beyond, but the maps specifically are made using
Incarnate.
that.
Yeah, incarnate. That.
No, Fuego, you cannot sit on my PC.
Cue
No,
my
Fuego,
type
bad.
message.
Wait, go turn off his PC. Turn off his PC. This is
Turn off
revenge
the
for me.
PC.
Do it.
Turn
Do
off
it.
the
Do
PC.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's
Do it.
just-
I've already
subconscious.
moved him.
No.
I've
Oh.
already moved him. He's already too late. He lost.
Damn it.
Papa, why do you do this to me, Papa?
It's okay. He has his own chair. He's
Father.
supposed to be sitting in his own
Father.
chair. That's
Father.
directly next to me.
Father, help.
Father,
He
Why-
has his
why
own
did you
chair
move me,
that
Father?
he's supposed to be sitting in.
Father.
I do not wish to be here, Father.
Father, how
It
dare you?
does. Anyone want cat cam while we wait?
Yeah,
Oh my god,
Yes.
Catan?
that's my headcanon voice for Echo.
Father.
Father.
Just like the
Father,
most
help.
deepest voice that you can muster up.
Yeah, it's the opposite of
Father.
feeling.
Dude, I just imagine when Leia mentioned like the entire shit with the at least they're not drunk this time. Solana turned more red. Even more. than
How do
she
you become more red? Your skin is literally just red.
Just like
Atlas catching strays mid-dinner for no reason.
You caught more than strays. Your food was like stepped in and then deleted from existence.
that was not straight. That was it. Dude, that was full on fucking knives.
Yeah, that was like a full on like targeted attack.
Look at that! Look at that cuddly.
He's not
cat.
facing the right way.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to, hopefully we don't get called back right as I leave.
Way go.
That would
At
be
least we are
crazy.
criminals like some people. What the
Wait,
hell did
guys.
I do?
Oh shit.
What do you say fuck me for?
Sorry, chat, you can't see Fuego Cam. It's great though.
Hello, I am the fuck you dude.
It's a feature. A creature feature. Featuring Atlas. What?
Atlas lightning of pain and suffering.
Yeah. Oh god. Love the random hatred towards Atlas. There was a lot of like hate. Holy shit.
He
Wait,
winks
what?
at you guys. You see him wink
Who
at
is
you? Wow.
that? Who's screaming? No, we're not ignoring the loud male
Don't
screaming.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it, please. It's my roommate who's playing something.
Look, he's eating the wall.
Me and my roommate both have anger issues when it comes to certain games, so he's loud. I just mute my microphone usually. Like if I'm not speaking and if I have no speaking role, I have my microphone muted. I hit my microphone to turn it off. So yeah. It's
You
fun.
guys rate his gaming chair.
W rating share. Rating
Is he
share.
He sits next to me in this thing at all times and watches me game. Right inside of a closet.
Such a double.
Oh, he's in
Why-
the. Oh, you're in the closet.
Why are you
I
in the
gave him
closet?
something. That's where, because I have a small room, so
Oh,
this is the best spot for my PC.
oh, nice.
I should
Closet
use this time to
PC.
make food. I'm lazy.
That's why I'm probably a little echoey.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry.
Fuck, I forgot out of Dayquil. I need medicine, but I'm not. I'm not taking any medicine. My voice is
Yeah,
just stuck
you-
like this for today.
Yeah, you keep sounding shittier and shittier.
What are you guys talking about?
Are you sick? Like,
Yeah,
why,
I'm
why are you
like-
always sick when it comes to
I
D&D?
I don't know. I like also never had problems. Like I had a great like immune system. I wouldn't get sick, but I don't know. The past couple months I've been getting sick.
Are you
was
in
at
a
a
new
concert.
environment?
No, I was at a concert a couple weeks, like last week though, which might have done it.
Yeah.
It's like I got hit with con sickness a couple like last month, and then I'm just being in a concert with a bunch of people in a small area will probably get me sick.
What what concert did you go to?
I saw Baby No Money.
Yo, that's crazy. Love Baby No Money.
It's a
Oh
crazy
my
show.
God. Have you heard? Have you guys heard that fucking Big Time Rush is doing a world tour, and I can't go. I don't have the money to get the tickets, but I want to go. Big Time Rush is.
I know who Big Time Rush is.
Wait, you
that
no.
Mando. That can't be true.
Don't
I don't-
tell me
I
you
don't
don't know who
know
Big
who
Time
Big Time
Rush
Rush
is.
I haven't listened for my whole. I've only listened to music for like the past 3 years of my life.
No. Big
No,
Time Rush
no, no,
is
no,
in
no.
the show.
The
Big-
Nickelodeon TV show Big Time Rush.
No.
Yeah. You don't know. Wait. No. You no. No.
Let me look it up.
That's all I know. One of them looks like Jay Schlatt, I think.
No idea what the hell this is.
When you go big time. Oh, hey, hey.
I've heard of
listen
it, but
to
I've
your
never watched
heart
it.
now.
Never heard of it. Never seen it. Never.
Hey, don't you hear up? Oh, I love Big Time Rush. I grew up on it. So much.
Is it British?
No, it's
No.
American.
No, it's American. Silent Time?
I love. It's that was me.
That was you,
Big Time
sorry.
Rush.
Yeah, it's not British, man. No, I guess I didn't watch it. It was a little after my time, but
I grew up with Big Time Rush and listening to those songs. Like me and my sister both blasting to my.
I think we're being yelled at by Big Richard.
What?
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
What did he do?
I feel like I'm gonna yell at for separate reasons, but
I don't want to be yelled at by the Big Richard.
I didn't do anything today. I sat there and I took my pain. I took my insults like a man.
Technically, I also didn't do anything. Later brought up this shit again.
Money?
Short. I did see Baby No Money. He
Sorry.
debuted his newest single live on the show.
Antidepressant.
It's all.
Are we getting
Jots.
called?
Jots is typing.
Antidepressant.
Let's stop typing, everyone.
No, I want to talk about Baby No Money.
Oh.
Say that every time.
But yeah, so Richard, you head outside to find the band, starting to set up with the flow. Briar and Zafir notably missing.
Where are the others? Why are we missing?
I'm pretty sure the
and
others.
I'm assuming that
There we go.
John, Atlas, Solana, and Angelus are around the float preparing. Phelan and Sylvia seem to be messing with flyers. Or have you guys gone back to the float by now?
How long has it been?
5-10 minutes at most.
Oh yeah, she's no longer messing with flyers. It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I won the game, so like,
Okay.
And plus, Phelan also needs to set up. That's her job.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
But yeah, notably missing the other two. Yeah.
I need to do
We'll
vocal
head
warm-ups.
back to this room, and from through the doorway, so trying to only be spotted by those two, if they're still there, he is going to give them a stern glare.
I think Zephyr would be like sipping tea casually and like acting acting all prim.
I will cast message to Sophia and the message I'll whisper is get the fuck out here right now, you little shit.
Dang, to his own son.
To the own son.
Straightens out, and like looks at Brian and like nudges them. It's like, no.
Brian is like having small talk with the people across, or whoever would talk to them, and looks to the nudge and is like, "What?
We gotta go. I got an angry message from Richard. We gotta go.
Angry brain message.
Oh, what's got his knickers in a twist?"
Laugh.
Brian gets up, noticeably holding the shawl with a few berries dropping here and there.
Oh god.
Zephyr stands up and does a slight bow and saying thank you for the lovely banquet, and does a quick bow to a few people and then leave.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we're heading out to prepare for the performance. Thank you, Pry. You dropped something. We're just gonna keep walking. Do not look back. Do not do anything silly. No funny business, Sophia.
Zafir doesn't pulls out a horn. No.
Yeah, what are you
Ah.
doing going upstairs? No, I'm joking.
No, we all went up first.
Oh, yeah,
All were upstairs.
The big Richard. Oh, he's gone back in the room apparently.
Why were you? What's happening?
Trying to. Took me away.
Right. Okay, hang on, let me go to Almonds. Because we're all going outside the building now.
Oh,
Getting
it's
ready
still,
to do the oh dear,
it's
we've
still,
made a
it's,
mess of
it's
this
still
place.
lovely over there. Well,
Probably doesn't help that I'm harboring a few copies of you all in the corner. And some rats. I've got like 7 rats in the corner, and then like 4 Johns, a Zafir, a Sylvia, Solana.
Bring them over here. Bring over the ones you
Is
can
that
over
Amalith
here.
in the corner?
They're hiding. You can't have them.
Oh, okay.
Item shop.
It's too laggy for me. Am I drawing? Oh.
Yeah.
It's okay. We brought everyone else over.
It happened to
It's
me
too late.
earlier. I was like trying to move the map around it. It just like made me draw like loads of lines. I was like, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna quickly draw the parade route. So parade starts up here. La la la. La, 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 la,
Oh, we drive over those houses.
We drive through.
We drive over the field.
We
Shut
driving.
up.
We go through a bit of a river. We avoid the stairs.
We go-
through
We avoid the
river
bridge.
Jeez.
We go through whatever that shop is.
We crash into a tree.
We crash into
Shut up!
We climb over the
You're mean
tree.
to me. Stop being mean to me.
They do this to me every
Ringtone's
year.
really laggy. That's the best I've got.
They do this to me every year.
My favorite
Yeah,
part
me
is just like
too. You're all
going
so mean to
straight
me.
through the fields. We're ruining Busiest Harvest. We're gonna destroy the economy.
Oh,
The economy doesn't exist right now. After we're done with it.
right. The float. You are supposed to be smiling and waving. Angelus, you've mastered this, okay?
Yeah. Before we get on the float, the big
Yeah,
Richard
yeah,
would
you're not
like
on it
to
yet.
give everyone a pep talk.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I
Yeah.
love pep talks.
Pep talk?
Is it a
Or-
pep talk that we're gonna like or a yell talk?
Hey, Jorts, let's have some atmospheric music, shall we?
What?
Yeah,
I
hang
don't
on.
like this.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Uh-oh.
What?
Some.
Why is it evil?
Right, you little shits. Listen here.
Oh no.
You made an embarrassment of us in there. Each and every one of you
It's
should
like
be
you have to
ashamed in yourselves for what you did. Oh, this is sad.
That's
sad.
ominous.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
What the fuck was going through your head climbing on the table in the middle of a formal dinner in front of the royals? Do you realise that you've put opposition in this competition in jeopardy? John, okay, John, in fairness, I'll let you off. I think I overheard you advertising some audiobooks at some point, perhaps?
Oh, no, that wasn't me. That was Phelan.
Oh yeah, of course, because Phelan was listening to click blocks on her phone through that whole meal. Solana, Zafir, okay, fine, you were reasonably well behaved during the meal, but going out and getting drunk, I know we've had this talk before, but again, think of who you are representing. Us as a band and Kiko as a nation.
To my defense, when we met up with them,
I don't,
we weren't
I don't
drunk
want to hear
anymore.
it. I don't want to hear it. Atlas, you, again, well behaved at the meal. Why the fuck are you going out and getting arrested? Why did we have guards in our house not last night, I don't know what night it was. Why did we have guards in our house? What was that all about?
Jim's looking
know.
awkward in the corner. Sat on his little
I didn't bring him there. Somebody else brought him there.
Shut up, I don't care. Sylvia, actually, Sylvia, you were pretty well behaved, and surprisingly, Briar, you too. But
Thank
even
you.
so, you're associated with these lot, and
Oh.
you should try and rein
That's
them in a
crazy.
bit more. And Angelus, you're supposed to be trained to have formal dinners like this. Why did you think it was a good idea to start giving a speech about another god on Cha-Cha's day? What is going through your head? All of you, seriously. We're going to have lessons from Lila's, some sort of advisor, I don't know, some teacher, on just basic social skills at this point, because they're embarrassed to have us representing them in the Battle of the Bands. Do you realize how serious this is?
But I didn't do anything wrong, so I don't need to take the lessons, right?
Wrong. Although I will give you the benefit of the doubt, John. Lila did say that you managed to handle a difficult conversation quite well. So, you know, John Grapple, you did a pretty good job. The rest of you, pull yourselves together. We're going on this float. We need to be good representatives for ourselves, for Ormond, for the debuts, and for Kiko. Okay? Got it?
Yes.
Good. Okay, great. I'll give some of you bardic inspiration now that the music's started sounding a bit happier.
They also got like very like dramatic and like.
Yeah, goddamn.
I did hit the combat button.
Ah!
That's
Ah.
And
now that we're doing bardic inspiration,
It's very triumphant.
I was going to say he'll give his bardic inspiration to the worst offenders. So Phelan, Angelus, Zephyr, Solana, Atlas, and the other three of you are relatively well behaved, but for
You get drunk once. That's what it means.
Yeah, you get drunk once.
Not allowed.
Try to stop
Somebody
a
brings a
crime.
cop to your house one time.
Comes to
if it's
trying to solve a criminal act. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, like, come on. We try to do a good thing here.
Yeah.
that's Briar. Briar can have my last one.
Yippee.
Rats.
Who hasn't? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, nothing. Don't worry.
Who hasn't been given a
Think me and
bardic
John,
inspiration?
right? Me and John.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you 2 special ones.
Yippee!
Thank you.
No problem.
What does that mean? Why is it special?
So 1 second, let me get.
What?
Yeah, well,
You go pew
There-
pew.
you have multiple. There's multiple ways you can use it, but you'll mainly just use it for the ability check. So if you roll a 1 or a low number, you can roll again to get a better number for the bardic inspiration die.
Great.
Yeah, not that special, but at least if you get a 1, you can get a sit.
It's
If you try
okay.
again.
I feel very special.
right. Now we're all inspired. We all stood on our floats.
Mhm.
So you guys are not the only float. There is one, and I'm just going to use these 2 cards for a second.
God, Mark.
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 Mark, you're back.
Is that Markiplier?
Mark.
No, that's just
that's
that's Guard Mark. That's Jim's
Yeah, but maybe.
boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
But, okay. Maybe he's secretly Markiplier.
Oh, everybody.
Right, so
Hello,
these
everybody.
2 have eventually come out and got on a float, and their float is going at the front. Their float has a lot of like symbols of Cha-Cha on it. Cha-Cha is a snake, so there's like a whole snake thing. But yeah, theirs is the most Cha-Cha one. Yours is kind of just like a flat one, and you guys are sort of just posing with your instruments, not supposed to be playing.
Oh.
Damn.
You can choose to play if you want, but like there's like a speaker that's just playing music. Like you guys are more just there for decoration.
Do a little
Now
riff
for the
every.
parade.
Do a little riff every now and then.
No.
But yeah, I'm not dragging you around the whole thing. But generally, you go around this loop. There's a few points where you stop, and there's quite a few people, and they're sort of like throwing like, you know, like Mardi Gras vibes, where they like throw
Beads.
beads and shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Candy in
Fun.
your face.
Yeah. Shout out as you go past your house, yippee.
Maybe.
Yay, I was so...
Hi,
The
Bubbles.
tavern goers are making noise at you. Blah blah blah.
Lovey and Dovey.
Not to make it all about animals again.
We stole
but
Dovey.
the botany bros are outside their greenhouse, smiling, and
Angela's got some waves.
yeah, Grayson gives you a little wave, and tries to throw you specifically some beads. But let's see if you can catch them.
Oh,
Let me see how well he throws them. He's not throwing them very well. I have a dex check. Dex saving throw. He's throwing them at you. Try and catch them.
Throw.
He's not throwing them very well, so it's got to be pretty high.
60.
Yeah, go on then. It was over 50. I'll give you. Yeah, you catch him.
Hey. I give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, so at the town square, there's like loads of people here. There's a few market stalls and stuff, but yeah, you're all being cheered on. At this point, there's actually money being thrown as well. So, can you each roll a d12, please, to see how much gold you get?
well, there you go.
Yeah, you get the number of gold to your d12.
Why's my D&D Beyond so
Oh,
slow
it's
today?
day.
D12.
It's not much.
Bam. Whoa.
Yeah, when Felix being thrown gold, she seems to be waving more.
She's like, yeah, whoa, this is actually okay.
Yeah, before she was only waving every now and then, but like now she's actually waving.
Now I have a reason to be here. What?
Ah.
Yeah.
Moving on.
And then we
Next
get to there's some like, so you know, like your typical actual adventurers, like fully armored, suited and booted. That's the kind of people who are stood over here.
Oh.
So you guys are adventurers in terms of D&D technicalities, but these guys are like actually adventurers. So these are like dungeon
Wow.
crawlers. These
Big one
are like dungeon
Boo.
crawlers, you know?
Well, the Adventurers Guild morph.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Exactly. This is the
You're
Adventurers Guild.
weird.
It's not necessarily our
Oh.
Adventurers Guild. But yeah. And then we get to the church.
Yay.
Yay.
Don't worry about how the floats got up the stairs. It's fine.
Floating, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, floating. Magic.
It's gotten upstairs and downstairs.
Oh, I also love that on my
In multiple
screen I've just
locations.
got storm question mark. Still.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
is the church not wheelchair accessible? Can they not roll it?
I mean, it's a hill. As long as you got. Listen, I could get a wheelchair up it. I don't know if everyone could, but I don't think a person I don't think a person like with the wheels, like you know, like if no one's pushing you, I don't know if they would make it up on their own. But
Wow.
it's a mildly steep hill. There's you know, well, there's no ramp option. Maybe it's a ramp instead of stairs. I don't know, but yeah. But yeah, you're all at the church. There's yeah. There's quite a few people already heading into the church as the parade sort of like stops. You guys are all sort of getting down. Eliza and Lila smile and walk into the church. Don't really, yeah, they're not really too much acknowledging you, but like, you know, you know you're going in for a performance, but they're still slightly embarrassed by you. Okay. What do we want to do?
Go inside the church, I guess.
Run away.
They're both.
Everyone run!
Scatter!
Scatter. I mean, is there anything else for us to do, or should we?
No, go into the church.
Go into the church.
I want to go in this building. What's this building? No.
Goes to the church.
No,
Any
like
loot?
that's
That's
Are
like
any
I have got it
bodies
written
in
somewhere.
here?
What that does. Right.
Is there any bodies I can loot around here?
So you're all walking through the doors, right? And it's like they're like big, like big wooden doors that are like wide open, and you're all just like walking in. And then the Big Richard, as you go to step in, it feels like you're walking into a wall.
What?
Whoa.
He's holding back from a swear, and we're trying to walk through again.
No, it still feels like a wall.
Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
you cave.
And you could even press your hand against it, and it feels like a wall. Like you're pushing against it, it feels like a wall. But
Oh, I can
people
walk
next to you are walking straight through it.
fine.
What?
Uh,
Can anyone else get through?
This is the shit that should happen to me, not
Is
Richard.
it,
Peter stared at Big
Like
Richard.
the demon from hell.
is it happening to everyone? Can anyone
that
else
was from
try?
the
No.
church.
It's
No,
just
everyone
Richard,
else-
huh?
Everyone else can walk past just fine.
It's,
Oh, I
it's
know.
just, all of us can walk past, just not a Big Richard.
Richard, why are you? Richard, you just gave us a talking about how we're acting bad. Now you're sitting out there acting. No, she's inside. Acting bad. Come on.
I,
Should I go get Lilo?
do you think this is a funny joke feeling? Why can I?
I don't know.
Imagine
What have I
it's because-
done?
Imagine it's because he stole
Ask
those
the
coins at
Quakers.
one time.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it
wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, don't be blaming me, alright? Ask the person who freaking stood on the table, alright? Act like an iPad kid.
I was on the table because it's ruder to walk under the table.
I don't.
You should walk around the table, not on it. You stepped on someone's food.
You also kind of like
I remember
evaporated
doing
someone's
that.
food.
Can I get a
Yeah.
perception check from you all?
It's a weird
Okay.
face bombs.
You actually like just destroyed that food, wiped
Perception.
it out of existence.
Ooh.
28.
Eee.
Oh, I'm not
Is
seeing
everyone
nine.
anything.
Everyone
I would say
I
everything
don't
above
think
a 10
anything.
once I start describing.
I'm blind.
15.
While you're all rolling,
Well,
I'm gonna start describing
maybe-
it. As long as you,
Oh, sorry, Karen.
I was gonna say, as long as you got a 10 or above, you can see it. But
So 3 people.
Nice.
great. So yeah, so you notice that the sort of like somewhat quiet murmuring of like people talking has completely stopped. And as you sort of like take a glance towards the like where everyone's sitting, everyone is staring at you all. Like people are some of you are shouting at each other in the doorway. Richard can't get in the building and just keeps walking into an invisible wall, and you're all just sort of causing a bit of a scene, and everyone is just looking at you.
Well, maybe the Big Richard is a vampire and needs permission to enter in. The Big Richard, are you a vampire? Did you not tell us that you're a vampire?
Yes. Wow.
I'm not a vampire, but maybe you're onto something. Hello, Churchill, let me in. Hello.
And like rushes.
Everyone, get out.
What?
What?
Out,
I'm like,
out, out, we see.
Oh, the call.
Out of my call, except
okay.
Dirk.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought it was like a.
Oh,
I
I
thought,
was
I
like,
thought it was like a
oh,
criminal
I
in
was
the
thinking-
church or something.
I
I
swear to God.
Get out the
I,
church.
I swear to God,
That's a
because
crazy callback.
this session has been nothing but your past actions have consequences. I swear to God, it's because back then Richard stole the coins from the
I
wishing.
think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Oh,
It is.
That's a really funny callback.
absolutely.
That is such a funny callback, and it's such a funny way to be just like, oh yes, by the way, your actions have consequences.
What?
You
No.
get drunk once. You behave at the dinner once, and you get lectured.
I think I
Fuck
need.
this.
I think I need to behave
was
less.
afraid.
It's kind of boring.
I was being
Guys,
just
help-
fine at dinner.
Help me get into more trouble. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at getting
I
into
didn't
trouble.
even like. We didn't even bring up the entire like drunken bit, and we were sober when we went to lay.
Well, you have to be fair. You and Sophia were like behaved. That was kind of like.
I was behaving fine. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, Alice did literally nothing.
Alice sat there,
Let's rob people.
The
Not-
people who
Yeah, but we're talking about
actually
we're talking about the meal. That's
Yeah.
all in the past.
Atlas, Solana, and Zephyr did not do jack shit but got flame. Atlas the
Free
most.
them. Yeah,
Brian did fuck all as well. Same with John.
I did.
Yeah, but
I
you
did-
didn't
Brian
get.
didn't yell
You
that.
guys didn't get flame. Like you guys didn't get like
Yeah, he
some
said
fucking
I was
sentence cut in your
behaved.
face.
He said I was behaved.
Y-
But then he said I was
Sylvia,
associated.
Brian, and John.
I was associated
Atlas-
with them. So are you. So are you, Richard.
Atlas PR trained themselves, but that's irrelevant when you rob somebody. But also,
You
this
behave
doesn't
at
happen
one
if someone doesn't bring a cop into the house looking for me. We don't
What
have
did I
an
say?
issue.
You robbed. Also, money.
Money.
I want to say that's fair.
Man, before we got the money thrown into our faces, I had the perfect amount of golden coins.
Let me guess, it's a
69.
funny number. Yeah.
100.
I'm
Ah!
really feeling it to try to blackmail
And
me
now-
instead.
And now it's 699. It's not funny anymore.
That's still.
And I can't even
Yeah,
have
but-
like 420.
I'm nearly getting to 200 gold, and that's the most I've ever had in this campaign.
I was doing good, but now I'm back at like just under 200.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't say how much I have, guys. Don't worry about it.
I have
I never
300.
said like up to 600.
I can
Almost-
say I have more
almost
than paint right
700,
now.
Jesus.
I'm so glad that I
Damn.
managed to get above minimum wage because like I get so much money now.
I love the fact that me and Warden, I think it was with the Bastion, both of us were just like, our barracks are fully stacked.
Mornings, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure you guys are both stacked up.
I think all of ours
Have
are.
no
I think we've
idea.
just been like
Yeah.
not consciously been filling barracks as we go.
Yeah. I know that Solana technically still has 4 like what's it is again? 4
Oh my god, I
What is
think
that roll?
Richard's
People?
talking to God. I think Richard's talking to God right now.
Yeah, that's why we got kicked out.
swear to not God, we're not gonna swear to Chacha, we're not gonna make it into like we're not gonna stay the representative of like Kiko.
Oh,
We're gonna get kicked out of it.
Yeah.
We have
I
Angel
mean-
Boy who prays for a different god at a celebration for a different god. We have Phelan, a tablet kid. Or iPad kid.
No, Phelan has
have
a
the
reason to be
big
acting like this
Richard.
today.
we
Phelan
have the
has a reason to be acting like this today. every other
you
day.
have, but then again, only 4 people know about your birthday. So you can't be mad at the
No,
other
it's not
ones.
even that. It's not even that. Don't worry about it. Don't
I
worry about it.
I have no.
I
even know.
don't like that
I'm concerned.
attitude. Help. I feel threatened.
I feel like
Jim!
Nah, don't worry.
I feel like for the character that's supposed to be like closest with Phelan, I know nothing. it worries me.
Also, to be fair, if you were to ask Phelan, were you raised in a barn? I don't know, probably.
Maybe.
She's not been to any fancy places.
Solana trying to save the conversation. I like ties. I like your tie.
I like the tie.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
don't-
getting the cold shoulder from a different cat. What did I do to you now?
If you mess with one cat, you mess with every cat.
I swear to God, before she was like purring, we were cuddling, she was on my lap. She jumped off. And now it's giving me the cold shoulder. What the fuck did I do to you? Oh, I'm getting the side eye. It's getting worse.
Oh my
Help.
God.
I'm not gonna wake up in the morning. That cat is gonna kill me.
No, I'm not.
We don't
No,
know,
I'm not.
we know why.
How do you mental?
I would never. That
My
cat's an awesome
cat.
person.
My cat is gonna kill me.
I don't know
She
why, but I thought
just-
you were going to say my actual name. It's like, what?
No. My cat, Socke, is gonna kill me. Am I right? Nope,
Oh,
I'm getting the fattest side eyes in my entire life.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Attack.
Attack.
Goblin mode. Goblin mode.
Goblin.
Don't go goblin mode.
Goblin mode.
Beef goblin.
I don't like. She's genuinely right now ignoring me. I don't like it. Oh, George.
That was a big retriever. Also, I'm texting you twos.
Oh,
What?
I'm concerned.
Nothing.
I was.
I'm getting side up
Oh,
by Socke.
here we
my
go.
cat.
Are we being summoned?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's dressed up now. Wow.
After go behind.
Wait, hang on. I'm
We
I'm
left
harboring
Feelin
Angelus. Where's Feelin?
Dead.
We left feeling behind.
Oh, there we go. Feelin's back. Okay. Yeah. So what you guys all see is after Richard goes, hello, cha. Richard then, the hand that he was pressing against the fake wall thing just sort of, the wall's gone and he falls forward a little bit. Can I have a dex check to see how if you stumble to your feet or if you fall on the floor?
Sure. Check or saving?
Saving.
Stumble check.
Bro, I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah, but you know, it's there's maybe a few steps forward before you get your balance, but you're not on the floor.
I give a thumbs up to the sky.
That's weird.
Richard's inside now.
Okay.
Oh, Richard!
That's normal.
Are you okay? You okay? You okay? You look like you almost fell.
Oh, never been better. You know, I'm a very important man and I speak to some very important beings.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Don't even worry about
Oh.
me.
Huh?
You were
Now let's
literally.
get on.
I'm going to.
You were
ignore
behind
that.
a wall. I don't. Okay.
Let's kill this performance in honor of our great Charger.
Feeling pulls out her knife.
No, not that.
No, that kind of killing.
Not that way.
No, okay.
No, that
Right.
kind of killing.
Jorts also did not prepare a church, so we're just gonna borrow Angelus's. It's fine.
Wow, this is my
Yay.
bastion. Welcome to my
Jim!
bastion,
Freddie,
everyone.
hello.
Freddie and Gregory.
Freddie, Michael, Gregory, William.
Gregory. Wait! Oh my god!
These are
Michael!
my guys. These are my guys. You don't like
My
them?
name is David.
Dad! What's
Aw.
up?
I'm just gonna borrow these people. I hope you didn't need these
Where
people
is
here.
my
Angela.
ball?
Do you need more
I
people
think
per
they are my
chance?
refugees, right?
Oh my gosh.
They
Probably.
saved the
Name is
man behind the
Edward.
water.
I made the mimic.
It was difficult.
Is someone holding them all? Can let go if you are.
But unfortunately,
Um.
I can move them. There you go.
No, please don't. Please stop touching them. Thank you. I'm just trying to rename them all. Right. Thank you. Okay. Do.
Every time I try and pan the map,
Just
it's
before.
doing weird things.
Is it giving the no symbol? If it isn't letting you move it, just click a bunch of times, and then it'll work.
But yeah, that's what I'm trying. It's not giving me the no symbol. It's just highlighting everything.
Wait,
in
what
the
is it not
color.
letting you move? I can move
Oh,
stuff.
Refresh your
Unclick
page.
the highlight button on the left. Consider. Like, I have nothing selected on the left, and it lets me pan around for free.
For free.
For free.
Yeah, the pan button's weird. It doesn't like work as you expect it to.
Yeah, I just don't have the pan enabled. I just have nothing enabled, and I can pan around.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh. It is not happy with me. Oh well.
Right. I'm not
Or
sitting
should-
everyone else down. The church is essentially full. It's not as plantly as this one. There's more like snake statues and blah blah blah. But we're borrowing this because it's fine. It's got a stage in the middle. Ignore the whole Baptist thing in the center. It's not there. It's just a stage for you guys to stand
Don't
on.
worry about that. You guys will get very familiar with that one day.
Oh no.
Yes,
Interesting
go ahead
state.
and get rid of it. Yeah.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you enter, and everyone is still looking at you guys, Lila's head is in her hands, and Eliza is just kind of trying not to look at you to draw attention to you. Oh, good design, whoever's doing this. Thank you.
Cool.
Very pretty.
But yeah.
Very pretty.
But yeah, the other band are currently setting up. They're gonna go first, and then you guys sort of like play the night away. They just do one song.
Oh, okay. We have a warm-up act.
Wow.
Yeah, basically.
They're our opener. Yeah.
Who is? Yeah. So, Venus is singing. River is playing a piano, and the other two are on guitars. Josie has a acoustic. Alexandria is on a bass. But yeah, they are generally doing well, and everyone has, once they start playing, everyone sort of stops looking at you guys over by the door and, you know, looks at them as they perform. But yeah, la 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 la. Their song generally does have, it's not necessarily like religious connotations, but like it does. It's mostly more about like music and how important music is to them, sort of. You know, thank you for the music kind of vibes.
Yippee.
We all know thank you for the music, that song.
No.
We do.
No.
I
Oh,
think
we
I
don't.
do. I do.
Oh.
No.
I do.
That one?
For
Yeah.
music, yeah. The
Those
songs
who know.
I'm singing, thanks for all the joy they're bringing. That one. But yeah,
Yo.
that kind of vibe. Happy song about music. La 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 la.
Yippee.
Ooh.
And then once they're done, they go sit back down. Lila takes a breath, steps on the stage, and introduces you all, and sort of is talking you guys up the best she can as you guys get set up on the stage. So please get set up on the stage.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, it's in the middle. Oh.
We're getting
Yeah.
baptized.
Whoa, we made like a crazy formation.
Whoa, thank you for the music by ABBA. Is that a Himmel reference?
Yeah, who put the Big Richard on stage?
He's dancing.
Just in the middle doing a little dance.
He's hitting that
Um,
emote button.
The Big Richard, there is a reserved seat for you to sit with Lila.
Yay, with Lila?
Mm.
Oh,
Lila and Eliza, yeah.
Why can't I see where they are?
Yeah, they are not.
They're not.
They're not here.
They're not here. They should be, but I've not brought them in. They generally sat here. I don't want to break everything by trying to add too many things. They're over here. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're sat with them, the squiggle that is them.
the other map was already dying enough.
Yeah. But yeah. Can I have performance checks from everyone, please?
Yay.
Yes.
Richard, do you have a
can.
D8, right? For
Yeah.
inspiration?
Ooh.
Jorts, can I roll at disadvantage? Because Feelin's not really trying.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll with advantage. I just roll it a second time, right?
And D8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are you rolling
No,
with
do it.
advantage?
Oh wait, no, sorry. I completely I mixed up advantage and whatever it was. Bardic inspiration.
Inspiration.
Is that what dice is it for the special? Is it for the special one? Is it the same?
So it's not the usual thing. It's you can re-roll it, right? Rumi, they don't start with
Oh,
the
okay,
D6.
right, yeah. So it's just that. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then could you go along in alphabetical order and tell me what you all got? So starting with Angelus.
11.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Really horrible.
Even with inspiration?
He got a 1 on the inspiration die.
Oh.
He rolled a 10, yeah. Not good.
Okay. Right. Alice.
22.
Okay.
God, this-
Briar.
Remuse mute.
That's fine. Can someone tell me what Rumi
It
rolled?
looks like it's
wait,
a
wait.
21.
Question mark?
13 plus 8 is
21.
20 plus 2, so 23.
Yeah.
I've also just noting you. I've used both of my inspirations because I rolled so shit.
This
enough.
is not a good performance for us.
After you display at the dining table, this is not what you needed.
Yeah.
Okay, feeling.
No.
I rolled a 17.
Even with your disadvantage, I'm not. John.
17. She
Okay.
tries to play louder because she can hear Angelus's like shit performance next to her.
He doesn't want to be performing for another god.
Yeah. Solana.
I got a 19.
Wow. You're winning.
Sylvia.
18.
Sophia.
24.
Whoa.
Yippee. Okay. Da-da-da. 1 second. And there are 8 of you, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's an average score of just under 19, so we'll give you 19. Okay. Yeah, you generally as a group you're performing quite well, but obviously Angelus is not thriving, and Feelin's performance has less energy than she usually has. But
Less lighting, less
yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Less cowbell.
not enough cowbell.
Unless she's on drums today, who knows?
Yeah,
I think
Well-
Felix should learn the drums.
She knows the
Yeah.
drums.
generally you are playing for quite a while, and there's sort of people coming in and out of the church, and eventually it starts to go quiet, and there's not many people left. There's about 40 out of the 200 people who are total thing, so there's still quite a few people, but like they're not thing. And once you finish your set, Lila comes onto the stage again. Thanks everyone for being here once again, and thanks Char Char for all he does providing our music. Without him, we would have no music. Yeah.
And
That's pretty much at the end of
about
this
to
bit.
say something, but doesn't.
Opens his mouth, looks at Big Richard, shaking his head. But yeah. After that, pretty much everyone else who are here leaves. You guys are putting your instruments away and stuff. And yeah, that's pretty much the end of this. Lila is thanks you, for your performance. And says she'll be seeing you not too long for the next battle of the bands, because she's decided to come with you.
Our PR team now.
to make sure we behave.
To make sure we behave, yeah.
But and then she looks to Richard and says, I'll be in touch, and then heads out. So it's pretty much just you guys left in the church. The other people.
Damn.
Damn.
So
Church is empty.
you come here often?
Crazy.
It's crazy.
clearly Richard doesn't.
I think while Zephyr's packing, he might give like a dirty glare at Thielen. And that's probably about it.
Oh.
Glare at feeling?
Yes,
What for?
because I was like, because of like earlier and all that stuff, because of a little small like argument.
She's just a baby.
Oh.
Baby, my butt. All right, she's evil.
Old ass
It's
woman.
also, it's also her
Old
birthday.
woman.
No one said happy birthday to her yet.
I didn't even know it was their
Right.
birthday.
Richard, can I go
Look,
home? Are we done for the day?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
So it's-
She'll head out. She will leave. I don't know if Sylvia's gonna catch her, but she's leaving.
I catch you. Rah! You're not going anywhere.
Lunching on you, Foxy style.
Who's watching Foxy?
Yeah, we'll say feelings walking and Sylvia catches up to you.
Yeah, I'm speedy. I'm not.
Yeah,
Are you saying
on,
anything, or are you just following
Yeah.
her quietly? Like,
Steven's on her phone now. Like she's
Oh.
walking on her phone.
I would like to say that I definitely did say happy birthday when we woke up. It's like-
Yeah,
haven't-
I'm sure people,
yeah.
people who knew, people who knew, and people who are the nice people,
Yeah,
I'm sure said it. But
Haven't
you know,
just been
Steven
ignoring.
still had the attitude.
yeah. Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Literally, that's my name. That's my last name.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need I forgot. Do you need your charger back? She pulls out Sylvia's charger. Here you go.
Oh yeah, thank you. I mean, did you wanna head back home now? Is that where we're going?
That's where I was heading. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I have some things to give you when we get back. I mean, it's been a bit of a weird day, but I hope you've enjoyed yourself nonetheless.
I just want to kind of go to bed.
Yeah.
I want this day to be over.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's it's a bit awkward. Yeah, I mean, let's just we can just go back. Let's go back.
Yep. Feeling starts heading back.
Yeah, I'm going with. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
okay.
So Lana is just like looking Sylvia, like after, just like, I wanted to talk to her. Shit.
Huh.
Raya just looks to Angelus. What's Angelus doing?
I was gonna say this might not be allowed because I probably should have mentioned it earlier.
He's gonna vandalize the church.
Yeah, he's pulling a bomb out of his pocket. And
Oh.
Oh god.
Sam with him. No. Could Angelus be working on a gift for feeling that he may have started in a downtime and I didn't mention? Perhaps.
Yeah,
Okay.
he can do.
Can he be like with like a dagger trying to like whittle a little statue of like Feeling and her pets out of wood?
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Give me either survival or sleight of hand.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be listen.
And just doesn't have a great track record with statues.
In his defense, he never makes them.
Yeah, he didn't make it, but still.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the best, but you can tell it's what it's supposed to be.
It's homemade. It has that
it
homemade.
has a
stuff.
homemade job, yeah, as I always say.
I was going to say, my argument for him doing that would have been through camping skills, the sort
Yeah.
of thing you'd learn at summer camp.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Doesn't mean he's doing it well though. Fucking idiot.
What the
So
hell?
yeah, he's kind of just really focused, trying to chip away at this statue, and I think he's quite frustrated at himself as well. And it's showing because he just played like shit.
Briar sits by you for a moment, and peeks over and is does try to get your attention a little bit, but if you don't know, like, pay attention, then it's fine. She just kind of asks, "Hey, what's going on?"
Can that startle him enough that his hand slips and he cuts him?
Yeah, you just
I was-
cut the ear off one
It's
of the
a-
rabbits.
Oh, please.
Oh yeah, I meant his hand. Like it slips and
Gets a little blood on the
Oh,
on the
God.
statue.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Put your hand.
Oh,
Hi, Briar. He smiles.
Are you okay? I didn't mean to make you, stab yourself.
I'll be fine. It's no biggie. You alright? Good performance.
Yeah, it was another performance, but, here, Briar, summon some more good berries. A little donation just for, your little blood. Right there, you're kind of
Right.
bleeding a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that. He kind of like awkwardly, I guess, wipes it on his scarf. Thanks, Briar. Yeah, he'll take them. You said the word donation. You used the magic
Yeah.
word.
I know they would. It would technically heal, but Briar is gonna rip off a little bit of her little skirt thing and just carefully wrap it around, I guess, wherever the cut is.
Briar, you didn't have to damage your. Thank you. I appreciate
It's okay.
that.
It looks better ripped, emo, and edgy.
Yeah. Nice alternative fashion.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
I'm just trying to put something together. I really should have finished this sooner, actually. It's just a present for Phelan's birthday today.
Huh?
Oh, it's like a little statue. See Phelan and
No,
her.
no, it's Phelan's birthday today.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
How could you forget? It's always on the Festival of Cha-Cha.
Well, I just never really got told, so I didn't know it was today.
Yeah, I'm surprised that no one's really said anything. I mean, I haven't really said anything yet. I guess I probably spoke to her that morning. I would imagine.
Yeah,
Right.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said pretty much. I believe we basically. I think it would pretty much just be Sylvia and Atlas.
Atlas.
No, Angelus.
Angelus. I think the big Richard would say happy birthday.
Yeah.
If he knows. You don't sound convinced.
No, he knows. Yeah.
He,
say happy
might
birthday.
he probably wouldn't have a gift ready.
No, yeah, he's not gonna go out of his way to do it. You know. It's like, oh, feeling it's your birthday today, right? Happy birthday.
It's like there's like the calendar reminder on your phone, like, oh, yeah.
Another one that I've missed. Checks his pockets for any more potions that he's got. Wait, let me check his potions. Maybe there was one he could have given you. How would Phelan like? Oh, I kind of want him to have this, but I feel like it would be funnier for Phelan to have it. So how about a potion of the mystery potion that suspiciously looks like Hill Giant Strength?
Oh God, no! Don't give that to Phelan. Please don't give that.
I think I should give that to Phelan.
Yeah, give it to Phelan. That's fine.
Yay! Feeling
Yay.
drinks it immediately. No.
Yeah, do it. You should. You should drink it immediately, right now.
Oh, you think I should drink it on the way back home?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You definitely won't need it later. You should drink it now.
No, you can't convince me enough.
I think you should drink it right now.
DM roll persuasion.
Yeah, DM roll persuasion, please.
Sigh. There you go.
That's pretty
That's
low.
That's all I've got for you.
No modifiers?
What?
Have you
Yeah,
not rolled that when? Oh, I can't say.
Yeah, no. You don't get that when you can't say.
Hmm.
I get my natural 20 when you can't say.
Not cool, Jorts. Not cool.
Very cool.
Briar is gonna think for a moment before changing the subject slightly and just she's gonna cast prestidigitation to clean the statue of any blood real quick. Just like waves a hand over it and the blood's gone. And then she's gonna be like, so are you doing okay today as well?
Yeah, I think I'm doing okay today. It was nice to see some friends, some old friends, and we got to perform, even though not my favorite celebration of the year, but it's fine. And yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Why? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You just seemed a little bit frustrated when I walked over.
Oh no, it was just trying to finish this as quickly as I can, and yeah, after the moments, if I'm honest, I'm a little bit embarrassed. That wasn't my best, and especially
We all have our off days.
yeah, it's just such high stakes, and I'm making such simple mistakes. It's like I can't do anything right.
I think you can do things right. I mean, this statue you're doing looks really adorable. I mean, even though it's not fully finished, I can tell who it is and who the animals are supposed to be.
He kind of looks at it a little bit disappointed because it's pretty mid. He didn't do a great job of making it, but he kind of like pathetically smiles and is like, "Thanks, bro. I appreciate it."
Way better than I can do, that's for sure.
I don't know that for certain, but I mean, you can't lie, so
Yeah.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah, I can't lie.
Yeah, you also can't whittle though, so it's fine.
Yeah. That Angelus doesn't need to know that. Maybe Briar's done whittle lessons before.
Briar's proficient in woodcarver's tools.
Just shit at it.
Just really shit at it. Just really, really bad.
Proficient, but shit at it.
Are you actually proficient with woodcarving tools?
Briar is going to take a little peek at Angelus's wings if they're out.
I guess he might have got them out for the parade. So yeah, I'll let you have this one and say his wings are out.
Okay.
Go
How
on,
are
just
they
this time.
looking?
Yeah.
Just this time. How are they looking?
Because I like you. How are they looking? How grown in are they?
Are they on the pin?
You do, yeah, you're doing better, yes. They're nearly fully healed at this point.
Okay, I was gonna say he probably hasn't
Yeah,
like,
desheathed
preened his-
them.
yeah. He's quite lazy with his wings, really, in general. But yeah, they're almost fully healed, I guess.
Another one of his ASMR features that he's not a huge fan of.
Yeah, he just kind of ignores them.
But he knows everyone else likes to see them, so we'll get him
Yeah.
out, but he's not paying attention to them.
Yeah.
And it's only the Festival of Char Char. Why would he try and make them nice for some other dumb gods?
Mhm.
Oh, can Briar tell that they're not properly taken care of, but not groomed, I guess, in a sense?
Yeah, you don't even have to roll. Yeah, you can tell. You know wings.
Okay. Yeah.
You know.
I know wings. Both
That's
Briar
my new
and
favorite way of saying anything.
yeah.
So it's my new favorite way of saying anything.
Yeah.
Knows ice. That one.
Yeah, women knows ice.
Constant that one.
Can I also do a little retcon and say that Briar got something during the downtime for Angelus?
Go on then. What do you
Yeah.
want? Yeah, because
It's
you were
gonna
already on
be-
the movement of yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. You were already on the. You were kind of keeping an eye on his wings anyway, so it's
Yeah.
not out of the realm of understanding. That's what you would do.
Yeah. Briar is going to rummage. Well, she doesn't have a bag anymore, so she's gonna, I guess, rummage through her loot case, and is going to produce a bird puzzle toy.
Okay.
And is gonna turn to Angelus and is like, "You like puzzles, and I found this puzzle, and I'm having a really hard time like figuring it out. Do you
Is
think
that a lie?
Yeah, it
Briar
sounds like you're lying to me.
Briar hasn't tried to figure it out?"
Yeah, so you can't have a hard time figuring it out.
Okay. I'll reword
You
it.
can say you've not been able to because you've not tried,
Yeah.
so you've not been able to.
Okay. Yeah, I've not been able to figure it out. So, do you think you can have a crack at it maybe another time, Angelus?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can give it a quick go now, and then if I don't manage it now, I can give it a go.
I hope it's the easiest puzzle in the world.
Yeah, please get a nat one, Angelus, because you have I'm guessing it would be an intelligence check, but maybe
Mhm.
Jorts would say it would be something else. But he's got a -1 in intelligence, and I think him getting a 0
Yeah.
on like a children's.
Does Angelus like puzzles?
Brian
Yeah, you also said I know you like puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm-
asked Angelus before, and I'm pretty sure Angelus said that he liked puzzles, or at least said something along those lines.
I think he said that he's not very good at them, but doesn't
Oh,
mind them.
okay, never mind.
He's specifically
thought
bad at puzzles, Rumi. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, he is specifically bad at puzzles.
But yeah, he is, yeah.
Oh, or would it be? Would you be investigating the puzzle? Because that's -2.
No, I think it would be intelligence check.
Nat 1.
Nat one.
Well,
Still better than your performance. Sorry.
yeah, I know. Well, I guess I am good at something after all. I guess I don't even know myself.
I would just say it's like probably a very jingly like puzzle that just has like some peanuts and good berries in like the middle of it.
Would everyone be able to hear like bells going around as he's laser focused on trying to get these peanuts and good berries out of this puzzle, sliding some noisy, jangly bells around.
Oh my god. Yeah, everyone who's still in the church can definitely hear it.
Hey, it's music. It's still part of Chana.
Yeah.
Just maybe not good music, okay?
Again.
Damn.
Wow, that was cold. Why do you hate Angelus? I take it no one gives a shit that he's doing this puzzle, which is fine. So, does he solve it with a 12, or does he need to keep
Yeah.
trying?
I think eventually it takes him a while, but he gets it eventually.
Takes it definitely longer than it should. Yeah.
I guess he'll get the peanuts and the good berries out and then like offer them to Briar. There you go. I got them for you. I solved it.
Oh wow, that was really good, Angelus. I've had this for about
You
a
find
week.
yourself unable to say that was really good.
Okay, never mind. Wow, you completed it, Angelus. I've had it for a week and I haven't done anything with it.
These are week-old good berries.
No, good berries don't exist after a week.
Uh,
They've had the
let's
puzzle
just,
for a week.
yeah, let's just say that the good berries
They
were
never said that they
added.
didn't set it up today.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
They had the puzzle. They just didn't fill it with anything until now.
yeah. I haven't done anything since I've got it. Wow, that's you did it, Angelus.
Yeah, I did do it.
Briar's gonna like take one at like half and like leave the rest for Angelus and then pat him on the arm before saying, I'm gonna leave you with your wood carving.
He looks horrified as she pats him on the arm.
Oh fuck, shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I forgot.
No,
Can
I
I-
think that.
Angelus dies.
And
Just
yeah,
explodes.
You want to bring in our good friend Brett Kahn?
Yeah,
Brett
please.
Kahn grabs your arm and breaks it.
Yeah, he grabs your arm and stops you as you try.
Raycon just like snaps Briar's arm off. I forgot
That
he
wall
doesn't
is
like.
back. I don't know.
I forgot he doesn't like that shit. Instead of patting his arm, she just nods and yeah,
he smiles and thumbs up.
gets
Smiles and
fucking
waves.
tackled.
He waves
Bye,
a
Blackcon.
goodbye.
Okay. Briar waves back with a smile and then walks out to and just leaves. I wonder where Briar's. Oh, that was a voice crack.
Ooh.
Look here where Briar's going.
I wonder where Briar's going.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Too, man.
Okay.
Man, it's okay.
Can't believe you do that.
But yeah, I wonder where Briar's going.
To hell.
I guess if Phelan's dead, and yeah.
Okay, what are these other losers doing?
Not much. I'm packing up.
As soon as I'm told packing up, off I go. Brum brum.
Solana's also just packing up.
Oh, this is what packing up looks like. Running around in a
doing
circle.
doing a little
Yeah.
dance.
I'm like chasing my own tail. No, that's not true. I lied.
do they have a tail?
Finally,
Yes.
he
Oh.
looks less intelligent than Angelus.
I think a lot of us have tails.
I think it's
I think
true.
out of curiosity, Solana would also like try to ask John like what exactly there like is at a beauty pageant because like they've never been to one. I don't know what the fuck is going on there.
Yeah. I mean, John was still sort of just like playing her harp to herself for a little bit. But when you approach, she looks over. She's like, "Oh yeah, you know, there's just there's like the usual stuff. You know, you dress up, you look pretty, you lift a couple 100 pounds of weight and like walk around with that. You know, the normal stuff."
Okay. Did I need to sign up to participate or something?
Oh yeah, I already signed you up. Don't worry.
You just see that Solana was like kind of hoping like maybe I can escape from this. It's just like as soon as you said it, like oh, thank you, I guess.
No problem.
I'm excited for it.
Anytime.
Oh, while I have you here, I do have a question that I've been wondering.
What is it?
I've noticed that you haven't been like sleeping in our bedroom. Like, is everything okay? Did I do anything to like upset you or something?
No, not at all. I just I like having my own space, you know. And once I learned that spell that lets me make my own house, yeah, it's just like really cool. I should show you the inside sometime. It's really nice.
Yeah, I honestly thought that I did something to annoy you or something because like you just didn't come back at some point.
No, it's not you.
Is it somebody else? You have tea.
No,
Do you have
I-
tea that you're not sharing with the group? Like, oh my god.
No, it wasn't because of anybody. I just like having my own room.
Huh.
Also, sometimes Zafir snores down the hallway and I can hear it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Sorry, Sophia. Just like looks at Sophia, who's in the room, standing
Just
right,
right
next to John.
there. Definitely
Like-
can hear.
Sorry. My bad.
The only person really kind of in earshot.
They do it to me every year.
Yeah. Okay, I'm excited for the pattern, I guess.
Yay! Awesome.
Yay!
I'm also excited.
Gonna be something, that's for sure.
I'm gonna beat your ass. No.
I am not gonna beat your ass.
I was thinking about John. John's gonna beat your ass. No, I'm joking.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm
John's
not-
inviting you because you're easy competition. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I'm not
Whoa.
competition for John. Solana's not competition.
Solano is definitely competition. You entering a competition against each other. That makes you competition.
Solana's not gonna win.
She might. You don't know.
No. I'm gonna curse my dice. That's all that I had.
Right. Oh, right. I don't have anything else for this session except the sort of transition sort of stuff that brings us into the next episode. But does anyone have anything else they want to do for this episode, sort of thing?
I wanna talk to Phelan
Okay.
if it's possible.
Shall I bring us home?
Gonna have to catch
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, Phelan's going like to the bard home, not home,
Yeah.
right?
She's talking all
Yeah,
the
we-
construction
we
right
walk-
now.
George, you also did, Seagull.
It's at home.
Seagull. Yeah, okay, sure. Phelan's gonna walk up and check the mailbox. If she
No, it's
always
not in
does.
the mailbox. As you're walking, bird return. The bird
Ow!
you sent off a long time ago.
Oh,
It's
bird!
got. It's struggling to fly as it flies towards you.
Ow! Hmm.
You can see it's holding something wrapped up, but you can't tell what yet. And the closer it gets, you see that this thing is not very well proportioned for the bird that's carrying it. And yeah, so you get it, and it is like it's like bundled up in sort of like leaf wrapping paper. So it's like the wrapping is like made of leaves.
You
I used what?
Oh, it's like
Made of
dyed.
leaf?
My God!
But it's,
Why would
but
you
it's
do
dyed-
that?
but it's dyed pink.
Okay, that's fine.
What's this? Phelan holds it,
Is that?
and she kind of opens it.
Yeah, it's a drum.
Wow! A drum!
Whoa!
It's a
What?
cool big drum.
Is there a?
And there is also there is a note. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, she goes to grab the note.
Who's it from?
Okay. I have not finished reading this. Let me find where you told me what you said first. Blah blah blah. So it is a letter, Mitzi, and it says, basically like, hello, Phelan. It has been a long time. I can't tell you how glad I am to hear from you, and to know that you are safe, and seem to be doing quite well for yourself with everything you tell me about, your life in the band, blah blah blah. She said, I'm glad you write to me now, as I now have somewhere I can send your birthday present, as I know your birthday is coming up. I'm not sure if this will reach you in time, but regardless, I know you always had a love for music, so I've given you an item from my magic collection,
Magic.
and this drum will assist you in your performance. And then it's like a different paragraph, and she's like, what I could tell you about terrafins and giant owls. I know them both fairly well. Giant owls more than terrafins, but and I'm not going to read it off right now because but she gives you general information that is helpful about looking after them both and how to properly feed them and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Well,
I will give you that later.
Phelan's looking at the note, and she does look like she's about to start tearing up. And there can also be an audible purr heard from her as she holds the drum.
And it continues to say that she's so proud of you. And she would really love it if you maybe wanted to come home at some point, but only whenever you were ready. And in the meantime, she would love to continue to write. And yeah, and she's just love Mitzi.
She sent me stuff. Mitzi sent me stuff.
Oh.
She got my letter. She got my letter. I didn't think we'd actually make it. Where'd the bird go?
She looks around.
The bird is sitting happily on a tree nearby, waiting for you to bring it another letter.
Bird.
Yeah.
Come by the house later. I'll get you some food for your great duty.
It nods. You can't hear it, Sylvia.
I know.
Feeling talks to animals.
I know. I forgot for a second too. It was so fucking funny.
He said, okay, you can call me Pete, by the way.
Okay, Pete.
What kind of bird is Pete?
Not a big enough one to carry a drum. Bless it.
Wasn't it a seagull?
Pigeon.
Yeah, I think it was a seagull, right?
Yeah, not big enough to carry a drum still.
But it managed it. I don't know what she did to it to enhance him to make him carry it. But he seemed that he was struggling, but not as much as he should be. Like he shouldn't have been able to take off.
Yeah.
But he's made it all the way here from another island. He also, I forgot you could hear him as well. So you can very much tell he's out of breath as he hands it to you.
Yeah. Phelan looks at the drum.
Wow. Wait, her magic item. I guess I should Arcana check this.
And she Arcana checks it.
Okay.
Kidnap's at 12. Ugh.
Ooh. Hey, want some help there?
No, I got it.
Because I have so many heroic inspirations and I feel so happy about them. I'm just gonna use them. I'm gonna use one right now to get one better.
Yes.
Crazy.
This is
13.
Are you sure you don't need help?
Heroic, what are you doing? Heroic means you re-roll with advantage.
Oh, I'll just reroll again then.
Another one.
Yeah, one more.
16. I wish it was one more better. I wish it's just 3 more better. Oh.
Okay. Yep. You can tell it's going to enhance your magic ability as it told you that it would. Let me find where I put it. But yeah. You can't you think there's something you're missing about it, but you can tell it will give you +3 to your spell attacks while holding it.
Yay! Yay!
Sorry. And then, just because I definitely don't know what this potion is, I'm gonna use my identify on the potion.
Okay. What do you think the potion is?
Well, it looks like a Hell Giant Strength potion, but we're gonna identify it.
Okay. It's a Storm Giant Strength potion.
Oh! Okay.
Which gives you a 29 in strength. Well, instead of a 21 for an hour.
What? What's the league?
Essentially, they all look identical. The only difference is what the fingernail is from each of the giants.
No, Big
there's
Richard
nothing-
actually
it's-
got me something
there's nothing
good.
blowing it, Nick. But yeah. Big Richard got you something great.
You're welcome, Phelan.
Wow, this could sell for a lot.
Shut up. That was a present.
Wow, I thought today was gonna be kind of bad day today vibes. But yeah, you said you had something for me, Sylvia?
Oh yeah. Let's go inside. I have it all set up.
You didn't have to give me anything.
Of course I did.
No, you didn't have to give me anything. Oh,
Well, I wanted to.
okay. Hello, Angelus, who's vibrating in the corner.
How did you get here before us? We left ages before you.
I smile and wait. Oh, that's the wrong character. The Big Richard doesn't go, hi, Phelan, and smile away.
That would be horrifying.
Freaky Friday, they've been swapped again.
Not again.
He rummages through his bag and he holds out.
Oh, this is the real Angelus.
Yeah, but this is the real Angelus, yeah.
Who flew over here before us, obviously.
Yeah, he got home. Well, I don't know. Are we allowed to be home yet?
They got home first. They while you guys
Okay,
were all sat
yeah, no,
talking,
okay.
they were
No,
going home.
No, Angelus vibrating in the corner. It's fine.
That's just
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, we'll wait for that.
Okay. I probably have the stuff set up down here. Okay. I'm bad at speaking.
Oh, in this room?
I know.
He then walks in following.
We've got
Well,
a.
these guys are not in here.
Yeah. We've got a lot of. They have disappeared. I know you have a lot of pets now, so I wanted to find something that might help. And I saw this like really I think it's supposed to be a cat tower, but I think it'll work for rabbits and a terrafin. You can see it's like set up in the corner.
Oh,
Probably not going to
that's
leave
really
it there, but-
cool.
Yeah, I had a go at adding little patterns to it. I don't think it went very well, but I hope.
No, I love it. It looks so good.
We can probably move it into our room. I'm sure we can find some space. That'll be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we could.
Yeah, and I mean there isn't really room for Rouge, though. Unfortunately, I couldn't really find one big enough for that, and I don't think we'd have room in our room for a Rouge-sized cat tower.
I don't think we're gonna have enough room for Rouge very soon.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Rouge is starting to take up a lot of the space in that room.
yeah, it's just our
But-
rooms
but-
are pretty
but-
small.
But oh, I was supposed to do something else during downtime. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can go to my room and do it right now.
Well, first, she'll also go into the kitchen, and from the fridge, which I assume we have, she'll get out the definitely normal-looking apple pie. I got a little bit of help from Angelus, but
A little.
There's apple pie. Gosh, is that me? That looks so good.
Yeah, I
Natural one. Natural one on
Oh
deception.
my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. It didn't really turn out very well, but
No, it's okay. It doesn't have to look visually okay. I bet it tastes amazing.
Yeah, the inside probably does. Angelus did that bit. I think you can probably guess which bit I did. But I
You
wanted-
did the inside. And just did the
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, that's what I did. I wanted to try. I know it's one of your. I know it's one of our favorites, so I
Yeah.
wanted to give it a go.
I think you did an amazing job.
Thank you.
And thank you. No, thank you. It means a lot.
You're welcome.
I mean, it is. I mean, this is like what? First. I don't know. It's been a while since I had apple pie on my birthday,
Yeah. I mean, you
or an actual happy birthday.
yeah. I wanted it to be happy. I wanted to bring us back to happier times. um, and she will also hand you over just like the little friendship bracelet.
Oh, did you make me a friendship bracelet?
Yeah, I think I've developed a bit of a hobby. I just kind of like making these for people now.
Okay, well, now I have to make you one.
You don't have to.
So then, yeah, I guess I do. I have to. So it has to match.
Oh
a
right,
little
oh
bit.
right, I forgot you're a fae. No, you don't owe me anything.
I'm a what? Oh yeah. I'm a fae. I'm a fae.
You don't owe me anything. It's okay.
Nah, I owe you this. And she runs up and hugs Sylvia. Thank you. She is purring again.
No problem.
Now to the room.
Okay. With
Can you get the cat tree?
Yeah, I'll try my best. Are we gonna have another falling down the stairs situation?
Oh no, Field's gonna be behind you because she doesn't want to get in the way of the cat tree. And she's carrying the pie though. Field's carrying the pie.
20. Should I strength check this to see how well it goes?
Mm-hmm.
Where is strength? I'm blind. There it is. Oh, okay. No falling down the stairs.
Yeah, you're managing.
That's kind of
Doing quite
unfortunate.
well.
That's kind of unfortunate actually. That'd be really funny.
I was scared that Field's gonna have cake in her face.
Cutting words me quickly.
No. Or not cake, pie. And while Field's up here, I'm sure this is when Briars will probably be arriving to the house. Field's gonna try to put Rouge inside of a stone.
Okay.
Or I mean a gem. Specifically a clear quartz, which is 150 gold pricing.
I probably haven't
Oh,
made
yeah,
the steps yet. I'm still struggling.
There you go, George. There's the roll. They're both 3. Wow.
What level of gem was that?
It's 150, which is in between. Hold up. Let me look at my notes.
It's like between 2 and 3 or 3 and 4, right?
It's between 2 and 3. But it's higher towards. Well, it's actually closer towards 2, but you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Because 2's 50.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Because I said it was a DC of 15 for using a second level one, so that's fine. Close enough. Because it's slightly better than a second level.
And she's gonna keep Rouge in the ball because the Rouge does not fit in this room, sadly.
Yeah, now Rouge doesn't have to be out all the time.
Yeah.
Can you open the door for me, please?
Oh yeah. She opens the door.
Very muffled through the door. Roll a 16,
And
but still
she's-
struggling.
And as soon as Sylvie gets her out, Feeling goes over Feeling goes into the table and puts down the pie. Okay. Can you yeah, that looks good there. Keep it like right where she points, like right here.
At the end of
Right
the
there's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
She claps, but because she has kitty paws, you probably don't hear anything because too much fur. Yay!
Yay! Oh, no, it looks good there. I mean, I guess we'll see if they like it. Wow, they like it.
They love it.
They love it. Yeah, wow.
They love it.
Wow, Snuffy does not
They're
like
so
it.
happy.
Snuffy's sad and annoying.
Stuffy, do you want to try the cat the tree?
Yeah, there's a spot for you. You can do your taxes or whatever you do.
Oh, I'll relay that. Sylvia said you can do your taxes there.
Snuffy's staring at you blankly. Oh, my
What? Oh, I thought you said
What?
black. Your taxes.
My
You can do them there.
what?
Your tax. Do you have taxes? I don't think you have taxes.
Not that I know of.
You can eat your carrots there.
Yeah, that's a task I enjoy. Whatever
Yep.
tasks is are.
Feel the nods. I think I gotta teach them about taxes. I don't think they're paying their taxes, Sophia.
I thought that's what I thought that's what they were doing at the desk this entire time.
No, they've been eating carrots there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and shitting in the paperwork.
What?
Nothing.
What did that squeak mean?
They're shooting at the paperwork?
Wait, what paperwork?
The paperwork on my desk?
Is that important?
No.
There is droppings on the table.
Okay.
Snuffy, you have a litter box.
Raspberry sounds.
Snuffy! You're an adult!
I think this is more of a rebellious teen face. That's what this is feeling like.
Snuffy, you're an adult. Go outside.
Get a job.
A real job.
Get a real job.
Shitting in
Go
the
eat-
paperwork.
Go and shit in the garden or something. That's where you steal your carrots from anyways.
Snuffy is slowly walking towards your bed, like hopping towards your bed, and they're sitting on your bed.
Wait,
They're staring at you.
Okay, Snuffy, don't do anything irrational. It's my birthday after all, Snuffy. We don't want to be rude.
Snuffy looks like they think about it for a second and then don't poop on your bed because you said it's your birthday. It's not a day to poop on your bed.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
Snuffy scares me, Sylvia, sometimes.
It's fine. It can. It's like a little like. There's probably like a couple little like enclosed areas in the cat tree. It's like it can like go in that little cave. I think you'll like it in there.
I think Snuffy's taking my bed for the night.
Oh, okay. I mean,
No, Snuffy got off the bed.
Oh, Snuffy
You
got
said
off
it
my
was your
bed?
birthday.
Oh,
Yeah, when you
okay.
said it was your birthday,
Okay.
they went, they'll go in the tree.
Okay.
yeah.
Put in there, Snuffy.
In the Snuffy cave.
Okay. Yep, we're good. Is Briar showing up?
Yeah.
With the tree, I like to imagine there's like a little bit at the bottom for the like wider bit at the bottom for bubbles, like hopscotch probably like way up at the top, just hanging out, and then Snuffy in just like a little like dark cave.
Yeah.
Inside
Angela-
the tower.
Angelus wouldn't be far behind as well, because you guys left around the same time.
Yeah. Briar's gonna knock on the door.
Yeah, who is it?
It's Briar. And Angelus.
Oh, okay, come in.
Briar opens the door. Hey, Phelan. I didn't know it was your birthday today, so honestly, I haven't really got the best of gift, but since you really wanted it, here's 150 gold. And Briar gives 150 gold. I don't really understand why you want all that, but here you go. I hope you have a happy birthday, and I'm sorry that I didn't know beforehand, but Briar looks at Snuffy on the bed. I'll
He's not on the
leave
bed.
you to it. Oh, sorry, never mind. I'll leave you to it. So.
Phelan's kind of holding the gold. Phelan's ears are out airplane mode. Hey, Briar, can I talk to you in a minute?
Yeah, you can. I think Angelus really wants to get through the door, so I'll just stand out the way.
No, don't let him
You don't have to talk, you can, don't worry, I'll just vibrating in the corner again.
Angelus, you're allowed in.
Phelan, did you have the apple pie Sylvia and I made?
It's on the table next to the
Yeah.
the rabbit shit.
Do you want a piece?
Yeah,
Yes,
do you-
please.
Oh, Brian, do you want a piece of apple
On the
pie?
table next to the rabbit shit, do you want some? Yes!
Where did plug that?
No, I did.
Yes, please.
Please.
Can I have mine? Could you hold the rabbit shit off mine? I'd prefer it.
No, it's
rabbit
next to it.
shit
It's not
loose.
in it. It's near it.
I thought
Feeling
they
gets
were.
up and cuts.
I thought they were
Feeling
chocolate
gets up and-
chips.
Feeling gets up and cuts a piece. Brian, do you want one?
I'll pass.
Okay, it's not, if you don't want one, that's fine.
That's okay.
And here you go, Angelus. You can have this piece, and she's really like trying to cut the part out of the face, trying to get rid of it as fast as possible. Here you go, Angelus.
Thanks. He stares down, looking at the face, horrified, and stares back at him.
What have we created?
Great.
Yeah, she's probably got one of the eyes staring at eye and part of the teeth staring at Angelus.
Oh, that's a nat 20. He says it looks great to Sylvia, and it really sounds like it. It really sincerely sounds like he means it.
He's been taught to gaslight by Al. No, I'm joking.
And do you want one, Sylvia?
Okay, yeah. Yes, please.
Okay, she got some. Buddies, do you want some pie? It's apple.
Can I eat apple pie?
Yeah, it's apple.
I suppose so, yeah. It's a pie bit I'm worried about.
Angelus, like.
If he was involved in making it, you've definitely made a vegan one, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about the rabbits.
Well, the rabbits
Yeah,
are
it's
fine.
vegan. They're only having small portions.
It's
anyways,
all made of
fine.
lettuce.
Yeah.
It's got
It's all lettuce.
Everything is made
So-
of lettuce.
Everything was substituted for lettuce and apples.
crust in the shape of Phelan, slightly burnt, and also has a green tinge to it.
It also has chocolate chips on it.
There's chocolate chips next to it. Yep. Well, Feeling passed out as much pie as people want, and then she has some of her own.
Angelus, like, leans down to whisper to Phelan, and is like, I remembered apples are your favourite fruit, so I made sure I did that part so it tastes good. Before.
Feeling goes to say something, but then just nods and smiles.
Smell the whiff.
And he goes back to rummage through his bag and pull out the statue and very triumphantly kind of hold it out to her. And
Wow!
I know it's not the best, but I tried.
No, I love it!
Birthday.
Oh, you guys didn't have to get me gifts.
Oh, you put so much thought into ours and everyone's. Really, you really seem to care about people's birthdays.
I do. I want everyone to have a happy birthday.
Yeah, I
We-
hope you had a happy birthday.
We want you
Phelan.
to have the happiest birthday.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still.
Is that a lie?
Yeah, I'm still standing here. I'm still standing here.
Just
I'm here too.
Thank you for all the gifts, guys. It means a lot.
No problem. You got
But
what you
Brian,
wanted.
can I
Really,
speak to you
anyway.
alone? Out, like maybe
I can
in your room.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, Zephyr or Q ain't there. I think I saw Q in the kitchen.
He is in fact sat in the kitchen sipping tea.
I really hope that Q hasn't gone into my spice stash and just dosed every food that we have in there with some spice.
No,
That would be
not
bad.
everything.
Not every. What?
Just like a random
The
carrot.
pie
it'll
was
be fine.
laced. The pie was laced.
Yeah, just the pie. Just what do you
Oh,
think the
maybe I
chocolate chips were? Oh, it's
Maybe I
fine.
should have some then. Yummy. Nah.
Brian, I found something.
Uh-huh.
She kind of rummages through her bag of holding, and then out comes Briar's bag. And look what I found, Briar.
My bag?
Yeah, I found your bag with all your stuff in it.
Can we roll insight and deception?
Yeah.
Please roll good, please roll good, please roll good. Oh, 22. Oh.
16. No, I'm not gonna roll this Briar. I'll let Briar down.
Briar,
Or
You
Briar
don't-
can start
you
hinting.
don't believe it. You sense in feeling when she said that she found it. You can. You're looking at her and you like. You get the sudden feeling it was her who took it.
Briar looks at the bag and then looks at Phelan, and she doesn't say anything, but her ears kind of start drooping a little bit. Oh, thanks, Phelan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all your stuff. Minus some gold, I think. Have fun. At least you got it back. I found it in some bushes, and she walks away.
Briar just stands there in the room with her bag, and she just stares at the door, and then just goes to her hammock and just sits there, and she doesn't really go into meditation, but she just sits there and just stares and stares until whenever anyone comes home, or she just goes to meditation. She's thinking, and that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Can sorry to spring this on you suddenly, Doug, but can Sylvia and Angelus talk in the meantime?
No.
Okay.
Never. Yeah.
Cool.
No, and just stands in the corner with his fingers in his ears, going la 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 la.
No, we were actually we were running around in a room the entire time.
Yeah, you got the zoomies.
we got the zoomies. Anyway, I think I'm gonna need a few more cooking lessons.
Oh, don't be silly. It was really nice.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Yeah, let's look at it that way. It was good for a first attempt, and there's always room for improvement.
But it's like it is a thing. I'll just like not even just apple pies. It's I'd like to learn how to cook. So like, I mean, I think I'd love to cook with you again sometime.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, ask me whenever, but I mean, Phelan and I always cook together in the morning. I'm sure you could come down and join us. I know it's early.
Yeah.
If you want to,
Yeah,
you can come help out.
I'll come down. I'll come down more, and so I'll see if I can pick up anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll manage it.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Of course. I mean, it's a simple thing, really, isn't it? Hey, you'll be fine. You'll pick it up quickly.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah. I'm sure I will. It's just like side eyes, the horrifying feeling face that's like half intact on the pie. I hope it gets better soon.
He laughs awkwardly.
And feeling crashes through a door.
Feeling crashes through the door.
Feeling crashes through the door.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Ethan kind of opens the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you. That's what we were waiting for.
No, Ethan kind of opens the door slowly. Her ears are down, and as she walks over to her bed. Wow, been a long day, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah. it really has. I have a feeling we're not going to get paid for that performance.
Jokes at them. We already got paid. No,
Yeah.
no.
You reluctantly got paid quite a lot.
Yay.
Yeah, it's true. We did.
At the end of the day, the Big Richard actually gives us a form that we have to pay him back immediately.
Yeah, you guys never read the contract, but actually,
Yeah.
any salary paid to you by the Big Richard will have to be paid back eventually. This is not a salary, this is
Yeah,
a loan.
salary is actually a loan,
yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
With interest.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only reason. That's the only reason he tells Atlas to get a real job, because he needs to pay the money back. Is there anything else happening in this room?
Yeah, no. Feeling's just gonna head to bed.
Does Angelus live here now? Sleep
Yeah.
over. Yay.
Favorite, Angelus will head up to his room.
Oh man.
As Angelus heads upstairs, if he's looking around there, there is a pile of gold here.
Ooh, someone must have left that for me. No, he just kind of looks. He's a bit confused, but it's not his business.
Wait, why is there a pile of gold there?
I thought Atlas was praying then. I was like, why is Atlas on
Where
one of
did she go?
I borrowed her. She's by the front door.
Okay.
Because I needed to check the mailbox while she comes.
Oh, you're right.
You've been dragged out of the brain area.
She was just sitting there because there's nowhere to sit in this room. So she's sitting
Yeah,
there.
you got rid of the sofa.
She was just like, I'll sit here to play my bass. No, I guess I'll go back to the front door. That never happened.
Yeah, that was real.
And I will check the mailbox.
Yup.
Good. Good. You got a little box
What's in the box?
labeled Atlas, except it doesn't say Atlas. It actually says Altas. Yeah, the T and the L's are wrong.
Oh. Okay. I feel like this is a bomb, but I'm gonna open it anyway.
What?
Okay.
Pipe bomb.
Don't
It's
have a bomb.
probably
It's
fine.
very small. It like fits in your hand. Like you could probably close both. Like if you cupped your hands, it could fit in your cupped hands.
Me a tiny
Oh,
bomb.
right.
We'll open it.
Big tiny bomb. Okay. Yippee! It is two rings, sorry, and a note saying sorry for the delay. Throw in an extra little thing. Thanks for your custom
Oh,
or whatever, and it does say or whatever.
hell yeah. I guess I'll put these in my inventory. And equip them.
Only one needs equipping. The one that I just typed out how it works. The freebie doesn't
Yeah,
need
I'll-
equipping.
Wait, is that the password
Yeah.
trace thing from like ages ago? Or is it something different?
Hmm?
Whatever.
No comment.
I believe
Yeah,
she was
and
trying to
then
ask
I'll-
you if it's the password trace thing.
Oh yeah, and I went gulp.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Which is
Okay.
great to get after the session.
Gulp.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah, then I'll just head back to my room.
Yeah, that would have helped you not get caught by the police.
Well, I don't.
It's
Maybe. Yeah. Head back to my room. I don't know. Hang out, run in circles.
yippee.
Right in circles, yeah. Or clean up as we've
Oh.
decided that is.
Angel's running in circles with you.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Flying around the room, bashing into all the furniture.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say either Sophia or Q should, notice something at the door here.
Oh.
Either one of
Yeah.
them.
I forgot
Q's
about
sitting
that. I was
downstairs.
going to ignore it.
Q's just chilling. Hey man,
That's me.
does Q know it's your birthday? For the thing
Oh.
we discussed.
Do you want the thing? we
Yeah,
discussed?
yeah. Q knows it's Phelan's birthday for some reason. No.
Yeah.
No, you don't want it, or?
I do want it, so I'm gonna say yes because I want it.
Okay,
Little
yeah.
lady.
She definitely just overheard one of you talking about it or something.
That checks out.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Come in.
Knock, knock.
Phelan sat up in bed. Yes.
Did I happen to overhear that it's your birthday?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, I have a thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna give it to you, but it is your birthday, so I am not expecting anything back. You don't owe me anything, okay?
Yeah. Why would I owe you anything?
Cool. And she pulls a book out of her bag.
But
And
Phelan
hands it to
takes
you.
the book. Oh, what?
It is titled Becoming a Fae, and then in small text underneath, How to Sell Your Soul for the Good Life.
Phelan blinks. Wait. Should become a fae?
Yeah. See, you kept saying you were a fae, but like in the nicest way possible, you're not a fae. But you can be.
Wait, you're not a fae?
Not yet, obviously. But no, I'm a cat.
Oh, I never knew.
You never realized?
No, I thought that's what fairies look like.
No, that's what fairies look like. She points at Q.
Oh, I thought you were a cat. No, I'm bullshitting right now.
Maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
You shouldn't say that to Faye. Take it back quick.
Take it back.
I take it back. Why shouldn't I say that to Faye?
Because when you say thank you, it means that you believe that you owe me something, and then I'm gonna think, I'm gonna want something from you. But I said no, thank you, required. This is just for you. You don't owe me anything, so no thank yous. But be careful saying the thank yous.
I'm trying to research more things about Faye because I am curious about them. So that's good to know.
She taps and she just goes, read the book, and then slowly walks out of the room backwards, slightly stumbling into this chair and then realigning herself with it.
I love
Covers herself in rabbit pew. Rabbit pew. Rabbit poo.
Rabbit Pew.
Yeah, she definitely just stepped to the bit of poo. It's fine. And then she's back to sipping.
Oh wait, we should have.
Oh, maybe she's going to bed.
Yeah, she should go to bed to look what's right there.
Ooh, shiny. She kind of jumps on top of it for a little minute because it's like feels good underneath her feet. It's just fun terrain.
Oh, good.
And then she opens the door and she goes, Briar!
Briar doesn't notice for a second and then locks up. Yeah.
Look at all these shiny rocks. Look how fun they are to stand on. Come step.
Briar sighs and like goes to move off of her hammock, but just kind of like stumbles and just face plants. She's like rolling off with the hammock, but because the hammock isn't a bed, it just rolls with her.
Yeah.
She gets up and then walks over and is like, "What?
Step on them.
Why?
Step on them.
Where did you find them?"
They were just here. Step on them. Step
Okay.
on them and tell me that they don't feel like that one mushroom fields in the Feywild.
Do they?
They do. They do.
Alright, I guess.
Because I'm imagining like in my head it's like lots of like little tiny mushrooms, but they're like solidy mushrooms, so they feel like coins. So it's a fun thing that children would run through. Fun. Look how fun this is. You're having fun, right? Step.
Quinny, why don't you go?
And they
into
make a
the
jingle.
room?
They make a jingle sound when tap tap. And she like just sort of puts her foot on it, like tap tap tap. It makes a jingle sound.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Night.
Right, gets out of the way.
I'm sitting on the bed as I as I do. I used to lie down. I sit.
Right. Are they just like in a pile, or are they
Yeah,
like?
it was in a pile.
They're not in a pile anymore. They're very much spread
Oh yeah,
across
they're
the
now
floor.
spread across. Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
Quinny has sort of spread them.
Brian just looks at them spread out, and then just gets to her knees and starts picking them up. I'm guessing it's gonna take a while to pick all of them up.
Yeah, there's 150 of them there.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
You can scoop. Scooping's not too hard.
Yeah, Brian scoops them all up and is gonna quickly go in here, rummage through like her drawings or something and get a pouch so that this never happens again. And puts the 150 in a pouch. And is then is going to go to the balcony, jump out and fly around, and then is going to land here as quietly as possible. You can do a perception check if you really want to. Should I do a stealth?
Are you guys asleep?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's not that late. I mean, Cube is just here, so no.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Then just a flat perception versus stealth. Yeah.
I can't see what that is because the clear roll is in
22.
the way. Yeah, 22.
It's a 22.
No, it beats me. Okay, well, it beats my normal. It beats me.
Yeah, they don't notice. Yeah.
It's funny that Sylvia got a 5 and is probably the closest.
Sylvia's looking at you, and it's like
Sylvia's just actively staring at you.
No, Sylvia's walked out and is looking at eye level, doesn't even look down.
Yeah. He does too short.
Briar just writes on a note. Gets a note out of her bag, which she has back, which is cool. And writes on it saying, "I don't like getting presents back. This was your present. That's it." And then, is your window open? Or would it
Sure.
be closed?
It could be open for fun.
Brian
The animals need to breathe.
Brian, making sure that it doesn't hit bubbles, Brian's gonna throw the pouch through the door window.
It hits Phelan in the head. Knocks her out.
To hit.
And Phelan is now dead.
to hit. How does a 13 hit?
Ooh, doesn't hit.
No death says no nothing, you're just dead.
No! Who would do this? If only there was someone right here that I could see.
Yeah, Brian's gonna throw it through the window, and then he's just gonna fly off. I think Brian might head to the Feywild for a little bit.
And Phelan's gonna take the 150 gold off that was thrown through her window and go, "Wait, doesn't this mean I own Bri or something?"
What? Who's
I
Brian?
think Brian thinks I owe them something.
I said thank you to you earlier.
Oh, yeah, you did. True. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well. Wow, voice in my head.
Voices in my head that sound somewhat familiar to Briar. Oh my god.
Must have been.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Alright,
No, it was called.
I said thank you to you!
I said thank you to you.
I'm just gonna say, even without an insight check, feeling you can tell that there is some anger behind these words, but Briar's gone.
Ouch.
I mean, I didn't notice Briar, so I'm assuming I don't notice any of this.
Yeah, you don't.
I mean-
It's the bag that goes flying through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Phoebe
no,
drops the bag.
Even though I was on the balcony staring right at them, I did not notice anything. Everything's normal.
Right. Sorry.
Left. No, sorry, I was
Up.
gonna say like
Down.
down.
Does anyone have anything else they want to do?
Don't think so.
No? Cool. Okay. Then I'm going to end this session with saying, in the next few days, we will not be doing downtime because we are traveling and getting set up. So we are. There's only going to be like the odd day, and you just don't worry about it. And we are heading to Amphol.
Whoa.
So we are entering Rarin the month. And we're heading to Amphol on our way to the Masquerade Ball. So the only thing we have that we'll probably slot in now before that session is your etiquette lessons before you head there. And then so the first half of next session will be etiquette lessons. The second half will be there will be no downtime, even though there will be days past, there will be no downtime. We'll go straight into the etiquette lessons, and then John birthday.
Yay.
In Amphol.
John birth month.
John
Yeah.
Rebel.
And sort of in between that session is when the pageant would happen, because it would be after we have our etiquette lessons and we head to the Amphol. But yeah, I'm still gonna have the session happen before next session. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. Whoa, Dirk, reading it.
Great. Yay. Thank
let me
you.
also-
Suggestions.
Let me do that too. I want to be cool. I want to be cool.
Yeah, so cool. Reading.
All the
What's it
cool
called?
kids are raiding Bubba.
Bada
Yeah.
bada
Exactly.
bada bada baba.
Bubba.
Blah, blah, blah.
Bada bada baba.
Blah, blah, blah.
Beep beep bop boop.
Just
Whoa, we finished the session before 12 a.m.
we
Yeah.
We finished the session on the same day it started.
Even-
That is
Yeah,
crazy.
even with so much yapping as well.
under 6 hours as well. This is insane.
Damn, it's a first timer.
This is a record.
Yeah,
For
this
the
is.
first time in
It's-
forever.
Oh no.
We reached double digits and we finally got it. We finally got it down, guys. Well done.
Yay! Finally.
I'm setting up our raid.
I'm gonna send over my raid. Whoa.
But yeah,
Meow.
in general,